Hello. Hello, RV. We don't need anything else. No one is gonna be here anyway at this early fucking hour. First game. There's it. Let's do this. 5:30, 5:53 a.m. Man. I know. I know. It's like almost. Yeah, it's already 12 p.m. for me, man. Holy shit. Ah, we got Odette. We got Odette. Let's go. That was the funniest temple of my life, to be honest. Alright, we can stop the music. We do not need music. Okay. The game itself is our music. Yeesh. Okay. I'm gonna stall for a bit and I'm gonna pick off her material. RV, I have a question. Which books does she need? Like, I forgot. I didn't even check. You know the books she needs? The hard-looking ones? These ones? The Guide to Charity. I trust you. There we go. I'm still sad how I fucking lost. But I got her. Doesn't matter. Okay. Let's start. Let's do this shit. I like how streamer elements just came back to just say that again. No, heading. That's not something I want. It's sure been a long time coming, a little nervous. This is in this cold morning, heading off to a cold nation. Only one thing can warm us up. Vodka. Yacht, mate. Yacht. What did I do? That's what I did. Great point. Thanks for the pep talk. You know what? I'm gonna do this in English. What is she doing here? How did you know I was here? I don't think I told you. Juanutar, okay.
お前だったのか。みんな君を見送るためにフラッグシップサンドローネも誘ったけど、用事があるみたいで帰る前に君たちに対する文句も言ってたよ。聞きたい？あいつもあいつらがスネージナヤに行くのって女皇陛下に迷惑をかけるためなんでしょ？あんな奴らと仲良くしてるだなんて思われたくないわ。悪いけどあいつらに伝えておいて。スネージナヤでも当たり前のよ。しばらくの間協力できてよかったわ。でも私たちは立場が違うの。何があってもお互いが困るようなことは極力しないでおきましょう。
I feel like we're gonna do exactly that.
なんていうか、態度も理屈も言ってる内容もいかにもあいつらしいな。わかった。なるべくあいつとは距離を置くようにするぜ。
Have ours. And that should help. There's a potion now running. Why are you throwing a knife at me? If you refresh now, there should be a promotion on this. There you go. The attitude, the reason. Definitely sounds on brand for her. Attitude, reasoning. Alright, we'll do our best to keep our distance.
会いに来てほしいって意味だと思うよ。
How'd you figure that
お
out?
互い困るようなことをしなければ会いに来ていいっていう意味じゃ。そういう捉え方もできるか。さあ早くフラッグシップに行こう。もうみんなついてる頃だよ。ラウマに君が用意してくれたごち今日のこの機会に君にお返し。そうそう、こんな時に貸し借りにこだわるなんて水臭いぜ。
We're friends. Yeah, friends don't keep scores. I'll come back to visit.
などくらいの月もいつでも君を歓迎するよ。
What's wrong now? The time flies when you're having fun. Fuck past adventures. Bro's gonna explode playing this. No! After a lovely meal filled with laughter and warmth, it's time to start the next chapter of your journey. So they basically skipped over it. The damn Welkin came in at the exact time too.
綺麗だな。一面真っ白だ。
Ever winter without mirth. I'm gonna fucking explode. Alright, basically, I need to switch the language. I cannot play this. Wait! Yes, I knew it! We can lose stuff here. For this one. What is this one? Inspiration, confused, angry, hope, yay. Yay! Make friends, panic, time to sleep is the cutest one. Aww, get a prize! Peak! Peak emote. Panicked is just peak, but Farina, god damn it.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Need to adjust the volumes. Let's do this shit.
ones and not cry. You know, just minus the effects of Kawaki. That's a sure sign that we're officially in Snezhnaya now.
Yeah, I guess so, Paimon. I guess so.
There's gotta be a treasure chest around here somewhere. No adventure is complete without a chest or two.
Paimon! No, Paimon!
Scorch and burn!
I like how it melted only that section of it. What? Okay, that's just.
Paimon got a mouthful of snow! Ooh, it's so cold.
Paimon's gonna snuggle up.
I'm gonna snuggle up to you for a bit to get warm.
Cryos. Damn, the cryostation looks great. Oh, I have one stellar for Tina by losing that guy, man. Where is Paimon? Huh? Oh. I need one more Stellar Fortuna to level 100 my Farina. Bear?
Hey,
He
check
the
it
bear.
out! Those are bears, right? Aww, look how big and fluffy they are!
Aww, they're so cute.
Quick, take a picture before the moment passes. Right here. If we get any
picture for
closer, we
Paimon.
might scare them away.
Oh, Paimon. Okay, that's cute. I don't know why it's so fucking. Ah, that's so cute.
Let's see how your camera skills are these days. Oh, wait a sec. I'm on seas. Come on, quick. It looks like a
Oh.
train carriage.
What is that? Train carriage. Hirai. Doink. Snowball flower.
Paimon's heard that Snezhnaya has loads of railways and trains. This must be one of them. But why is it a band? Ooh, it's still so cold.
Still feeling chilly from getting buried in the snow.
I don't know. Maybe. Also, is it just Paimon or is the snow getting heavier?
Never, this never happened in Not Cry. If you're cold, come a little closer. Aww.
Thanks for offering, but this isn't just the weather. It's hard to describe, but Paimon feels so weird. She's never felt like this before.
Aww. Paimon, are you
Everything feels
going through
heavy.
puberty?
Getting kinda dizzy too.
We turn back.
Oh, no need. Paimon's just feeling a little low on energy. That's all. It's nothing serious. Not worth ruining our travel plans over.
Well, don't push yourself, okay? If you start feeling worse, tell me right away.
Sure thing. Snezhnaya, here we come.
Aww, her voice is whimpering too. So cute. Find a place to hide from the blizzard. Walk through the blizzard with Paimon.
Seems like the snowstorm is getting worse by the minute. Paimon can barely fly.
Blizzard is intense and movement is difficult. One of my favorite Snezhnaya EDMs are playing on my screen. Ah! Oh my god, I'm gonna love when this happens.
Oh, look! There's a cabin over there. Phew. Let's get out of this storm.
Find a place to hide from the blizzard. Oh, cutscene. Oh, why are we getting a game? Huh? No, traveler! We just fell off. How the hell did we fall off? I thought there was a fucking barrier, mate.
What is this place?
Where is Paimon?
Where's Paimon? I need to find her. Fast!
Boink.
Paimon?
Paimon?
Paimon!
That looks bland. Ice. Oh, ice. What is this?
That's strange. Where could she be?
I love how
I
it
guess I'll try further
evaporates.
ahead. Hang in there, Paimon.
Ah, bonfire. Oh, what is that? Is that the same train we
Is that
saw?
a train carriage? Maybe I can get up from the inside.
Wasn't this the same one that I saw? Like, yes. Yes,
A
mate,
reward
yes.
on the road.
This is like the same fucking scene from HSR too. Like, holy shit. I know. This exact fucking shit, man. What the hell? Creep. So we are actually climbing.
It says here, Krasnik's torch, civilian model. Ah, it's definitely getting a little warmer now it's turned on. I really hope Paimon's okay.
Okay, so those things are gonna help me.
A reward
Oh,
on the
the
road.
train cat. How big is the damn train?
What was that strange sound? I can't tell if... Paimon? Paimon, is that you?
Oh, look, it's Belchan. Harvey, look, it's a fucking bottle of Belchan. It's vodka. Oh, like, look at it. Belchan. What? Looks ancient.
Incoming entity detected. Authorization granted. Initiating original.
Why does it sound like somewhat similar to what do you call it? Tartaglia. Solid Naya Yard.
Hello, Descender, who's reached the eve of tomorrow. Eye of Grey at your service.
So it knows you're a transcendent and a descender. But it's fairy from ZZZ. Okay, you know what? I see it, but it's male.
Time since last activation. Time measurement unavailable due to the influence of... Anyway, it must have been a very long time.
Eye of Grey.
I am... I was born to fulfill a mission. To reach tomorrow.
Another EDM star playing? Alright. This looks very sentient for it sounding like a computer.
To this end, I must... Strange. What was it? Huh? Why is my body like this?
Oh, so you weren't born like that? Is this third descender? I feel like... What? I was about to ask.
Apologies. After a long period of inactivity, it appears that a lot of data has been lost.
Like they're playing the ones that I saved when I listened to Quest. They know you have Belchan, mate.
Anyway, I was created so that humanity could reach tomorrow. But I am unable to load further details at this moment. Nevertheless, serving humanity remains my primary objective. I have detected a drop in your surface body temperature. You cannot remain active in this state for much longer. In accordance with my preset programming, upon reactivation, I must ask the one who awakened me the following question. Will you accept me, Transcender? I will assist you, protect you, and fulfill my mission until we reach tomorrow.
No thanks. This is all a bit too strange for me. Mate, what? You have an option like that? Oh. Synced with our brain? Oh, okay, no, never mind. Just
You have made a very wise decision. Now, I detected that you called out a name earlier. Presumably that of your missing companion? The name was Paimon. After helping you get out of here, I will search for a match in the nearby area and pinpoint their location.
wait, you can do that?
Merely the tip of the iceberg. Now that we have reached an accord, you will be my new user. May I ask your name? Very well. I will remember this name until the mission is complete.
What is your mission exactly?
I need to recover my body, retrieve the power to unlock tomorrow, and help the suffering masses to reach the far shores where the empty ark floats.
At last. I feel like this is our AI from the show. Now that I... Hi, Reaper. Morning. Reaper is in Asian time zone, so he should be awake by now, yeah.
I can sense my power scattered across this ice-covered land. I even have a vague sense of where it might be found. But right now, that is not essential. The key right now is you. You must survive and reunite with your companion.
I am not. How dare you lie, mate? Tap on Fab Vision. Enter the build prime ice mode. When a preview blueprint overlaps prime ice or a prime ice construct, the affected item will be marked red. At this time, pressing build will remove the corresponding prime ice construct and prime ice. Removing prime ice refunds prime ice resource, while removing prime ice construct will only return the corresponding fabrication material and not energy to Eye of Grey.
You may now execute the command, Demolish. Use it to remove the prime ice blocking the path and obtain prime ice units. Prime ice unit count has been updated.
What? Fuck? Tap on Favision to enter the build prime ice mode to build a construct. First place the preview blueprint at the desired location. If the area is marked blue, press build to complete building. It's a different game now. I can see that. It looks like I'm
You may now
in
execute
Miliastra
the
all of a
command,
sudden.
Build. Use it to create a prime ice construct to prop up the door.
Huh. Does that close it? No, it's open. Peak after this new update, good. Yeah, this is not Genshin Song of the Welkin Moon. This is Genshin Impact. Bob the Builder edition. Like, holy shit.
Scanning local environment. Exit has been sealed off
We
with
can use
ice.
Pyro.
That would not be an efficient approach. One moment. Usable construct blueprint detected. You can use this to clear the solid ice ahead of you more quickly.
Alright, begin. Oh, so this shows me what I can build? Main construct loop. Basic heat source. A heat source constructed out of prime eyes that and with it raw energy eye of gray. Uh flame can follow you. Once you stray too far from the flame will return automatically.
Construct blueprint added to records. You may now execute the command, build heat source. Generate a temporary heat source to rapidly melt the solid ice.
I like this actually. Like this is easier to do because it's like one button each, right? Like one button to confirm and build stuff and the other to like remove it as well. It's like the same button. No need separate. 6 years
Is
we have
this
waited
an
and now
answer
they
from
give
this
us a
world?
glimpse of truth. I know, right? The title is just peak, mate. Just let it be. It requires only 25 to put down. But I'll take it. There, Reaper, I took your suggestion. Peak bait material giving you the highest of 5 seconds. What do you mean by that? I like how you can do this. I can only build through. Barney. Oh, I'm out of fucking energy. Oh, it takes heat source energy. Still the same one from yesterday. Really? It takes a whole... Oh, I forgot. It takes a whole day to actually read that. God damn it, mate. Stop squishing the damn poor... Squishing the poor thing. High 5, but higher? What do you mean by that?
I'll keep this close.
What are you bonking?
My scan indicates the path is straight ahead. I recommend we proceed.
Brick May. What? Oh, so I can just pick it up. Oh. Now what the fuck is with the bricks, mate? That's not that brick. Picked up the wrong one. He can't throw a brick at me unless he uses 17. I am outside. That's... Onga riot? What the fuck are you rioting? I did nothing wrong.
Kresnik Crystal located. Please collect at your
Krasnik
earliest
Crystal.
convenience.
Krasnik Crystal. Okay.
The recent construct you built provides highly efficient heating by utilizing the unique properties of Kresnik Crystal. Unfortunately, prime ice constructs have a very short lifespan and cannot be stabilized during the development period. Hence, the authorization to use Kresnik Crystal was granted.
Okay.
That said, I have already forgotten what warmth feels like.
Maybe when you get your body back. Gustav. What, mate?
Yes. Perhaps then, we can warm ourselves by the fireside together. But for now, all you need to remember is this. If you collect Kresnik Crystal, I can extract the energy within and use it to maintain your body's surface temperature.
Alright. The bitter cold of the land of ice and snow. When moving about in low temperature, the Eye of Grey will expend energy to keep your body warm. When the Eye of Grey's energy is exhausted, your body temperature will drop rapidly depending on how cold the environment is, and you might even get hurt. So it goes from full to empty. After it's empty, it starts increasing, and once it's max, it starts. Okay, increases the Eye of Grey's Resnick. The bitter cold of the okay helps to withstand the cold. You can get Kresnik energy from various sources, such as Kresnik's torches or various Kresnik crystal ore.
Low power. Please use Kresnik Crystal to replenish energy reserves.
What did I? Oh, web event. Forgot about that. Okay, so hitting it is easier. Fuck.
Signs of physiological activity detected in the distance. It is highly likely to be your travel companion,
That's literally the same hut I went to the other day.
Go now. Be reunited and sing together. May all the people be united as one. May all of life rejoice in unison.
Why that? Such a melancholic way. That's not normal.
Approaching the target location. Scanning for signs of life. Life forms detected. 2.
Does that mean Paimon? Does that mean someone else is besides Paimon?
Affirmative. However, that is not the reason for my confusion. According to my database, this location is a train station. Real-time environmental data suggests that the train station may no longer be in use. But whatever the situation, please exercise caution.
I'm getting a head pat now. What? Why? Let's head inside and take it from there. Abandoned. Paimon.
Paimon!
Blanket on. Oh. You're not getting the full experience, so I feel bad for. What do you mean by not getting the full experience? I'm so fucking lost. Vodka off, mate. Who's? Huh? Yeah.
Who are you?
Don't worry. She's only sleeping.
Nah, mate.
You must be the Traveler. She called your name repeatedly while attempting to battle her way through the blizzard. Newcomers to Snezhnaya struggle to adapt to the sheer cold at the best of times. Lately, even the locals are suffering, with a powerful monster having summoned a bitter snowstorm.
My bro pulled up to a random shed, but man, meeting this guy at the beginning.
You two must be very important to one another. You should take more care not to get separated.
First of all, why are you shaking? And second, they fucking gave him. What the hell is this? They give him so much fucking shading all over his face.
Your eyes. Are you Conry?
There are indeed some Conrians left in this world who survived the cataclysm. But I doubt that is news to you. It would be unwise to interrogate my identity here. Focus your attention on your travel companion instead.
Why is her halo going through the bed?
We will meet again very soon.
Nah, man. I'm thanking myself for the drops
The
today.
unidentified subject has now left the area. He appears to be an individual of great significance, but my search has yielded no relevant data. I will try searching the database again.
I have a rough idea. He probably works. Probably some big shot who works for the.
Against the odds, your companion is safe and sound. The other person even left a blanket for her.
Oh, it's such a cute blanket. I'll boil some water. Where did this come out from? I'm you okay? Groaning. Damn.
Traveler! Oh, thank goodness you're okay. Paimon was so worried. She looked everywhere for you.
They even made her sit down.
It's okay. Take it easy. Are you feeling alright?
Don't die.
Pretty much the same as when we first got to Snezhnaya. Paimon must have caught a cold. She was feeling so faint. She just couldn't keep going. Wait, where did the jester go?
The jester? That was the jester?
Yep, the director of the Fatui. The jester Piero. So, you met him?
Hope he's gonna made. Don't say that. Hate Paimon. But he didn't reveal his identity. Spoke briefly.
The jester must know everything about the Tsaritsa's plans. But there's no way he'd tell me just like that. We might well have ended up clashing. Well, he was right about one thing. Right now, the most important thing for me is to take care of Paimon while she's unwell.
He had no intention of explaining his motives, and he left in something of a hurry.
Hey! What the? Who is that?
I found this in an ice cave.
It looks like half a pair of goggles. How amazing! A self-aware, talking pair of goggles.
Snezhnaya was once the land of the Fae. There are many ancient creations here that I'm sure would broaden your mind further still. Mind you, my database is also expanding as we speak. You must be a rare creature yourself.
The Eye of Grey helped me find you. That's how I made it safe out of that cave.
Oh, wow! Well, thank you so much. You've earned yourself some of Paimon's favorite candy. Oh, but by the looks of it, you probably can't eat that, can you?
Goodwill detected. Instead of candy, perhaps I can suggest my preferred strategy. Please clean me regularly to keep me up.
Oh, that makes sense. Every pair of goggles needs wiping clean once in a while. Sure, so anyway, back to the jester for a second. Paimon's still confused about something. When he first showed up, he already knew Paimon's name. And he acted like he expected Paimon to know who he was, too. Paimon could tell that that he was Conrian from his eyes. And he definitely seemed like someone pretty important. But beyond that, it was only later, after he rescued Paimon from the
Last
snow,
cage.
that he properly introduced himself. That's the only reason Paimon knows he was the jester.
Is that why he? Wait, now that's weird.
Oh, seems unlikely. He ran into the snow following the sound of Paimon's voice, with a really anxious expression on his face. He didn't act like someone who knew she would be here in advance, and after bringing Paimon here, he just stared out at the snow. He didn't do anything to Paimon at all. Paimon didn't feel unsafe around him, and he didn't seem to have any ulterior motives. For all we know, he might have just ignored Paimon's questions so she'd give up and go to sleep.
Please allow me to interrupt. Fatui and director are unfamiliar terms. May I ask for
Wait, you've seriously never heard of the Fatui? Oh, they're like the Saritsa's inner circle. Really powerful people. And the director is their boss.
Understood. Since they hold elite positions and serve their god directly, it stands to reason that they would conduct themselves with due decorum. I am inclined to agree with your assessment, Miss Paimon. I did not detect any ill will from the gentleman in question.
We'll remember to thank him.
Sorry, I shouldn't have encouraged you to talk so much. Paimon, new plan. Let's get out of Snezhnaya for now. We can come back after the weather clears up, but the jester mentioned that this snowstorm being the work of a monster is worse than most. Even if we made it to Snezhnograd, we'd still have to wait out the storm before we could do any exploring.
Oh, well, it's really nice of you to look out for Paimon, but
I'm
she
coughing
doesn't
so
wanna hold you
much.
back.
Looks like she's got eye hears.
We were really psyched up for this journey when we first set off. Just think of all the burning questions we have. If we turn back now, who knows how long it'll take before...
Further information is required regarding the monster situation. But objectively speaking, there is another more pressing issue. At this point, we have traveled a significant distance into the blizzard. Were we to turn back now, the road would be extremely treacherous, especially if, however, we continue onward. There may be a better solution. Do you remember what I said as we neared this location? I told you that this is a train station. While it has evidently fallen into disuse for unknown reasons, the tracks remain intact. We can break through the blizzard and forge ahead by driving a train. That is the Snezhnayan way. There is a small town up ahead, which would be the perfect place for Miss Paimon to rest and recover.
Paimon thinks Goggles here makes a great point. Let's do that.
Are you sure you're up to this? I don't want to push you. But
Oh, come on. Don't worry. Think of all the traveling we've done so far. When has Paimon ever gotten sick before? Practically never. 'Cause she's in great shape.
Fair enough.
Sure, she's a little tired right now, but it's sure to clear up on its own.
We'll stay the night in the town, then take it from there.
Affirmative. Should you ever need my assistance during your future adventures, please call for the Eye of Grey whenever you wish. Otherwise, I will remain silent to avoid causing any unnecessary distraction. Now, please follow me to the train tracks.
Right. So we're leaving Paimon. No? I like the small benches, bed.
Please confirm when you are ready to depart.
To me. Equip Eye of Grey from the tree. Huh? Oh. Oh, that's. Oh. Okay. Pretty cool. System activate. I don't fire that. Holds. Wait, call train? Call train. What? What? Damn! That's a huge train.
Heading north from here, we will soon arrive at... Wait, there's an error message. Could not detect clear
No,
tracks.
man. We just get a free train.
Clear?
Brace for impact, friends! Preparing to enter impromptu flight mode.
Flight mode? The damn train can fly? Oh, I don't think that's flying per se. I think that's more like crashing. But still, what?
How strange. Not only was the station's status different from my records, but even the railroads and the terrain itself
It's
have
not the
changed
express,
substantially.
man. Come on, man.
My sincere apologies for putting you in danger. I'm afraid I'm as confused by all this as you are.
We need to find a way to update your databank. Game about.
Agreed. This is likely a consequence of outdated railroad data. The discrepancies between the old data and present reality are far greater than Fortunately, our crash landing has at least brought us much closer to the town. According to the...
Here, Data, I better rewrite this.
I can assure you, it certainly is. Please look this way, and you will see a Kresnik's torch. It seems our ill-fated train ride was a blessing in disguise. We have taken the shortest possible route.
We basically flew down, mate. It wasn't what you'd call comfortable, though.
Rest assured that I will take user preferences into account next time I plan a route. Next time, I will get it right.
Hope so. Really, shame about the train, but it looks like it's fine. It looks like it's fine. Go forward. Ah, red. Word. What is this? Alright, let's do this. The power of Ryo shall be in our grasp. Damn, the statue looks hot. I mean, what?
And case.
Looking. Got old. It's fucking. This is my build? Right? Can't be. Not mine. Damn. Because this is mine. My traveler is ass. I don't don't know what I was doing. Collecting temporary data. Okay, they don't. I'm just getting a random mail now. The fuck?
Excuse me? Is there an inn nearby?
No.
I'm sorry, but they've all closed.
Ooh, that looks insane.
Oh, sorry to interrupt. We're looking for a place to stay.
I can't even afford to warm my own house, let alone run a business.
Hey, don't need to be that fucking rude though. Glacia food.
Excuse us. Is there anywhere we can stay around these parts?
I'm afraid not. You'll have to try your luck somewhere else.
All we can do is wait for the next shipment of Kresnik Crystal to get here.
What are you? That's Alyosha.
Hi there. Do you know if there are any inns still taking guests in this town?
Doubt it. They're probably all closed. No one has enough Kresnik Crystal to heat their own homes, let alone a business. I clocked you a while back. You adventurers or something? We don't get many tourists in inland Snezhnaya.
Why is that? Because of this.
In part. But the bigger reason's Project Stuja. Since it's Her Majesty's will, we have to put up with it whether we like it or not.
I don't really know what caused it.
Sorry. I assumed it was common knowledge by now. Basically, the Tsaritsa is planning something big. Something that requires an enormous amount of energy.
Wear a hat, mate.
Even if they used all the surplus Kresnik Crystal in Snezhnaya, it still wouldn't be enough to meet demand. So, the Vecha passed a resolution requiring all factories and households to reduce their energy consumption. The policy has thus been charmingly named Project Stuja, meaning bitter cold.
Most of our body heat is... Yeah, I know.
Bitter cold. So, like, it's gonna be a cold winter, folks? You're all gonna have to find a way to get through it? That kind of idea?
Yeah, man.
Pretty much. When you're broke, you scrimp and save. When it's cold, you huddle together for warmth. There's always a way to stretch things out to make ends meet. Trouble is, if you stretch someone out like an elastic band for too long, who knows if they can ever bounce back. You know what? Come with me and see for...
That's the Fatui giving out heat.
Can you please explain to me why the price of Kresnik Crystal has gone up by 1/3 again? Even as our purchase quota has gone down. You only come here twice a month. This won't even last us a week.
The supply and pricing of Kresnik Crystal are based on current production volumes and price data. We Fatui are only responsible for delivery and security. I'm not in a position to explain to you how the figures are calculated, but I assure you, they are as fair and reasonable as possible.
Fucking Pantalone. I swear to God.
Oh, so our lives mean nothing to you? How can you expect anyone to survive a single night in this weather without heating?
Since you insist on making me repeat myself every single visit, I will remind you again. There is no monopoly on the trade of Kresnik Crystal. You are free to purchase the shortfall from elsewhere on the market.
What market? Nobody else is selling. And when they do, they charge 8 times the normal rate. It's robbery is what it is.
Which is why the Snezhnegrad Veche passed a resolution to support border communities, without which you wouldn't even be able to buy crystal from us to begin with.
Yeah, okay.
So if you're here just to argue, move aside and let the next person in line come forward. Everyone's feeling the cold here.
You...
All right, everyone, let's calm down for a second. A few words, if I may. We're all subjects of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and I'm sure every one of us is dedicated to her great cause.
Hi, Modi. You cooking? I need to progress the story to open. I thought you would stream at. I couldn't wait any longer, sadly.
We all know how cold it is. And the more it snows, the harder life gets. Everyone's struggling already. Let's not make things even more difficult for each other.
I couldn't wait. If you want, I can get in a VC with you and you can pull as I watch. I don't mind putting this off for a bit. I even awake early today, I know.
But Liaison Shishkin, there's clearly something wrong with this quota. I have a family in Marepasak who tell me they can buy at least double our crystal allotment.
Oh, believe you me, I had the same reaction when I first saw the numbers. Couldn't believe what I was reading.
Give me a few minutes, like 10 minutes.
I even wrote a
it's
letter
okay.
to confirm the true figures, but I'm afraid the quota really is as low as you've been advised. Still, you must understand that calculating these energy quotas is a complicated balancing act. They have to factor in population, town size, industrial application.
Have a good day at work.
Our top priority must be to keep the largest Kresnik's torch burning continuously. Only then can we sell the remaining crystal for household use, and in doing so, we must make sure that as our Fatui comrades said, they are only responsible for delivering the goods. They need to keep accurate records, and they do not have any authority to modify the rates or quotas.
That's right. Our duty is to do things by the book.
Tell you what, listen. I know how anxious and upset everyone is. As a matter, what we can do is open the lower combustion chamber of the Kresnik's torch to the public. You can come to me directly to register, and I will allocate time slots accordingly.
Yeah, it's office.
I can't guarantee there'll be ample energy for household use. But we can at least make sure you'll be able to boil water and cook food each day. Let's hang in there and make this work together. All right?
Fine. I don't see any alternative.
So, this is Project Stuja in action, huh? Oh, no wonder nothing's open for business. People are barely
Like
getting
there's
by.
nothing. Oh, from
You were looking for an inn, right? For your, Fae friend?
I like how you goes to Faye immediately. He's literally floating around.
Oh, Paimon's not a fae. Just Paimon. She must have caught a cold or something. We only just got to Snezhnaya, and
I have a small place in Stratomoros. I don't stay there very often, though, so it's pretty basic.
Red Homo.
But if you're not picky, you're welcome to rest there for now. It's not much, but I've got blankets and a warm fire.
are you sure? Oh, that's really kind of
It's so much. An enormous.
All right then. This way. Hello,
Oh, we
I'm
just get him.
Alosha. I'm a hunter. Though, if you've talked to any highwaymen, you might have heard a different side to my story. But anyway, let's keep that between us for now.
Oh, yeah, by the way, Modi, I did get Odette.
All geared up.
Not this. I'm not gonna collect that until we reach Snezhnaya's. Yeah. Sausage. That's cute. His eyes. Then. He does use a pole arm, so that's more or less easier to give the guy. Can you do her your second idol and stop eating the salad, mate? I want to try something. So pretty, mate. Salad, ew. Wait, from the quest, what I'm seeing, I guess the salad is the best way to keep warm. Alright, where are we supposed to go? Over there. Edge is gonna be running in 2 minutes. That. Oh, okay. Congrats on getting her. I did lose on High Pity to Tainari, but 10 pulls later I got her. So I'm happy.
Paimon's getting nice and toasty.
I got ASL Fortuna for it too, so I'm happy.
Paimon only introduced herself so far, didn't she? This is Paimon's best friend, the travel.
Good to meet you. I'm Alosha. Most travelers find
Alosha.
the Snezhnayan climate to
Not
be a shock to
Alyosha.
the system at first. But as long as you keep
You're
yourself
updating
warm,
the game now,
you
we
should
can
be
do it
fine.
after. Alright.
Still, you should keep an eye on your condition. When people are too quick to dismiss a cold, it can easily end up turning into something more serious.
You were being the bear when you saw Big T, you didn't want to speak. You understood. If you spoke, it would not have didn't like work. It wouldn't work well with you, especially when you got her on your first fucking 10 pull at 4 pity. Don't worry, Modi. You will win. You will win. I hope you do at least.
Don't say that. Paimon's too young for chronic health issues.
What did he even say? I lost at Sandrone, so you should be fine. Still, you should keep an eye on your condition. Or too end up turning it. He's not wrong. That's the thing. Is our doctor in remote?
They aren't in town right now, and they won't be back anytime soon. The train station has been closed ever since these power shortages
You're
began.
going for her weapon too. I don't suggest her weapon, but it's up to you. You like the character, you can do it. Train station has been power outages.
I do a lot of hunting, so I spend most of my time exposed to the elements. But even the animals wouldn't survive long in a storm like this, let alone a hunter. Nothing to do but sit tight in town until the weather improves.
Are there any possibilities of getting the train station right?
I get that you're in a hurry, but even if the station were open, that doesn't mean there'd be any trains. We could end up stuck here for a long time, I'm afraid.
Actually, I have my own train.
What? Your own train? Wait, hold on. That train? The one that suddenly fell out of the sky and crash landed on the ice?
Yes, that is the train. Oh no, Modi's going in Edge. Wasn't he? His weapon. That's what he.
Oh, we got lucky and found it in a cave. Oh, then our luck ran out and we had a little accident.
Okay, add done. So you needed it from Avika's team. Did you end up getting it, or did you not go for the weapon after that? I'd really like to get to find a doctor. Oh, so you did get it. Okay.
Pretty crazy for a random find in the mountains. Well, as long as your train's good to roll, you might get to Snezhnagrad after all. I've been doing some digging recently. Turns out, The real reason for the current energy crisis in Stratomeros is that some of the supply is being seized for a private stockpile. But to expose what's going on, I need to catch them in the act. So, I'm heading off to catch a rabbit.
If I lost, I have the guarantee, so it'd be a waste if I didn't. You're right. I think that's why I don't pull for weapons unless it's necessary.
Rabbit stole the crystal?
No, that's not what he means. Paimon. Paimon's good at times like these, I swear.
It's a figure of speech. Real rabbits couldn't pull this off. They'd prefer carrots to Kresnik Crystal anyway.
I have a suspect in mind.
Shishkin. Mr. Positive Attitude, let's all get along now, shall we?
Only OP character. Also, I'm ready for polling. Alright, will you join my Discord and then go there? Or do you want to go somewhere else? Up to me. There is no V. There is no V? What do you mean? You can join in any V, then I'll join there. Go for it. You don't have to talk, you can just show me your screen and you pull, right? Join anywhere, I'll be right there. I'm okay with any, alright. You can join in me server. Okay. If wanna... You can talk if you want, there's no problem. I forgot where... I'll be right there. I'm looking... Alright. I... am.
Hello.
Hello, Modi. I didn't...
Hello.
I can't see your screen from here, though.
Let me try.
Oh, okay. Alright, I can. Let me show your browser. What is it?
Bro, I just want...
You're in the quest.
I don't know, just trigger it. What the fuck?
Alright. How did you get stuck in?
Bro, because my daily was there. Unlucky.
Alright. Never. Yeah, you can now pull, I think. Oh, that's loud. Alright. Let's go. How many pulls do you have?
More shit.
A lot?
You know me.
Yeah. Whale Modi.
Oh, darling.
Right.
So basically,
Yeah.
I'm gonna show you this.
Oh, 59k.
Wait.
You are at
Sandron.
5 pity.
5 pulls more. Yeah.
5 pity, alright.
But if you go to the first one, like the first 5 star I got,
Lost
and
to
you got
someone?
this one. Yeah, yeah. I told you.
Oh, you lost him. That was. I think that's pretty high pity.
Yeah. What should I do? Now other choices.
You're gonna go for the
I mean here.
weapon too?
No, no, no. I'm just gonna show you. This is
Ah.
for what's
That.
it called? Citlali. I will show you.
Star
It's
Caller's
Star
Watch.
Star.
Oh, Preyage, mate. Preyage. Wait.
I can see it in stream clearly.
No,
Is
it's
it
not
good?
properly. Oh, that's why. Okay. There we go.
You see?
Go on.
Okay. Basically, this is the weapons. If you want to see it,
It's on Citl. I know Citlali's weapon, yeah.
Star Color and Thunderon. Here.
Oh, you also got Syndroni's weapon.
I lost to Thunderon weapon, but I got Citlali weapon.
Okay, okay.
Okay, I need.
You have 251. Oh my god. Damn. You play a
Yes,
lot.
because I'm pissed about the losing, so I said, I'll let you use it.
Alright, alright. I see.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
I will do
5.
And I will do 10, okay?
Okay.
Please. Give me your luck. Not the
You
bad luck,
have
please.
you have my good luck. We're all praying for you. Even RV gave his luck.
You saw it. Like, I lost, okay? So we don't know about the next.
Should have it.
8.
Fine.
I will switch.
And 10. Yeah.
What? What?
Okay.
10 bulls. 10 bulls.
5 pulls in, he gets
Bro,
it.
I think the skip just did it.
Ah, damn.
What the fuck? I think this is what I deserve when I lost twice.
You deserve this. Holy.
Thank you. Best is just. You should clip this one.
I think Twitch can clip it.
I mean, like, okay, we did 5, we did another 5, and the 10 was the skippable one. I'd got it. It's kind of, you know, it's first time when I skipped 5 star and I didn't need it.
Oh.
Now, what should I do with the 29?
You can go for the weapon.
No, no. I need to keep. I have early, so I think if I lose to it, it will be wastable.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Well,
so, I don't know. Thank you.
You get it dead.
Now
That's
I can
good.
farm for later characters. Finally.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you.
Alright. Thank you for showing me. Bye bye, Modi.
You alright?
Enjoy.
Bye.
Not that weird. There. Anyway. God damn, he actually won. Good. Congratulations. You got Odette within 5 holes. I had to go to. Yes. I'm jealous now from both RV and you now. Your luck helped me. That's good. That's good.
Him? Really? Paimon never would have guessed.
I'm gonna continue the quest now. I'll come with you. Let's go.
Huh? You're coming with?
Solving the energy crisis will help get the station running again.
Oh, okay then. Just give Paimon a second to get ready.
You stay here and rest, Paimon. We don't want your condition getting any worse.
Alright. Guess there's no point pushing myself. Paimon will stay here and hold the
I am sad that Paimon is just
You two.
like this. I've never seen Paimon like this. You know, like when you see a strong person in your life just be like sick and weak, you're like, God damn. I got way spoiler. Oh yeah, you haven't yet done the quest. Sorry. You should go if you don't want spoiler. Careful, you two. Not from you. Oh. Oh. From the leaks, I'm guessing? Probably.
Oh yeah.
Let me
There's one
continue.
more introduction to do. Tagarin, get in here.
Garen. Ah, it's a dog! Mate. How the hell did TikTok spoil you? I see too many 6-7s. How did TikTok even spoil you? And how open TikTok that early in the morning? Hey, Garen. Doggy. You see it too? Alright. I'll see what happens. Oh, before. Basically. Okay, I got it. That's sad. I got spoiled from leaks as well, but I like doing the quest. I forget stuff anyway.
Angry doggy. Oh, Tugarin doesn't.
He likes to think he's above that kind of thing. He's my hunting partner, so he'll be joining us when we head out.
Aww. Goodie with a goodie. Bro, this game is 183 US minimum required on PlayStation 5. Every game eats away at my storage. Mate, I think it's that big because you have maximum graphics, Miliastra to account for, as well as all of the language packs. So you're having everything in one go on the PlayStation. Yet on here, I think mine's like 120, 130 now because I have 2 language packs. That's why vacation trigger. I wake up and play before all spoiler. Ah, okay, Modi. That's smart. That's smart.
Carrots aside, we'll need to stay completely undetected. We can't risk spooking our rabbit, but there's no telling which burrow he'll scurry back into. First, we need to find a way into the train station and see if we can find any real freight data. Shishkin's figures can't be trusted. Then, we get Tugarin to catch a scent and find out which way the crystal went. What are you eating?
Check it out. When you're all out of carrots, try jerky.
He likes her.
Good doggy. Good doggy.
A fellow dog lover, huh?
Yup. And rabbit lover.
Okay.
Carrots are great
that would
too,
be
you know.
colorful. Okay. Okay, Modi. Thank you for the lurk. The lurk box is comfy as always. I hope.
Good to know. Eat up, Tagarin. We got a lot of work to do.
Doggy got free food. Oh, damn. Oh, okay. Can't move past this part in the quest anyways without the train. The story is necessary. Oh. That's that's cool and funny.
Wait.
So no one heard that except the dog.
Nice work, Tagarin. Come on. We'll go around.
Oh, I can jump off, okay. Hey, get off. It's just RB at this point. Alyosha, I'm with you. Let's do this. Awkward.
This way. We'll enter from the
How
upper
did he
floor.
just... Whoa. I feel like I'm gonna fall off if I jump onto that. Oh, never mind. It did it for me. So many potions. Green box.
There we go. A freight list. Straight from the Fatui. So
Mate,
Shishkin
yes,
won't have had
mate.
the chance to doctor the figures.
I'm gonna pass out. How much did you drink already, mate? Won't. Doctor.
Looks as new as the day it was printed. I guess no one bothers reading these unless they have ulterior motives.
If they did, there'd be no...
Yeah, this is all we need. Come on, let's get out of here. Then go track down the crystal.
How do we do that?
Tugarin's a keen hunter, and catching rabbits is his specialty.
Aww, doggy. He's so cute. I'll finish the story or get to a good stopping point, then I gotta sleep a bit more. Mate, you're not leaving. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Sure. Can go faster, but doggy. Aww. So fucking cute. I love it. Sniff, sniff, sniff,
Anywhere
sniff.
there's a stove, there'll be the scent of crystal. That's normal.
No, not that, not that. Meant to sniff. Ugh. I don't know why I keep pressing. Sniff, sniff, sniff.
But if he picks up the scent of crystal somewhere and there's no stove around, that's how we know something's up.
That's not the only play. No, there was one more. Okay, so that was the actual area.
This must be the rabbit's warren. Good job, boy. Sure enough, there's a tunnel. You stay here and keep watch.
With the investigation complete, you and Alyosha by the Fatui and recover some of the missing doll, telling the entrance to the tunnel is right at Shish's residence. Now it's time to confront him.
Thanks for looking out for us.
Things are getting tougher by the day.
No need to thank me. It's my pleasure. Sure as Her Majesty the Tsaritsa watching over us, every sacrifice will be worthwhile. Let's grit our teeth until the blizzard passes. These days of hardship will be over soon.
Maybe for everyone else, Liaison Shishkin. But for you, the hard times have only just begun.
3 crates? God damn.
Who are you?
I just had a question for you. Why, when times are as tough as this, would someone hoard more Kresnik Crystal than they could ever use? All the crates here are from the most recent shipment, but they weren't brought here for sale. Instead, would you be able to shed any light on the situation, Mr. Shishkin?
Me? Why, I have no idea. But look at how much there is. It's quite a godsend. Now there will be plenty to go around.
He's trying so hard to keep up a good face.
This godsend was found in a cellar adjacent to your residence following a tip from Mr. Alosh, and this is only a fraction of what we found down there. We're still taking a full inventory. The official figures will be finalized shortly. I've always been grateful for your efforts to mediate between us and the townspeople of Sretomaros. But now, Mr. Shishkin, it appears you were the source of the conflict all along.
God damn.
How could you do this to us?
We trusted you to have our backs. You've been lying to us this whole time?
Obolensky.
Hey,
the jig is up. Time to come clean.
I owe you all, and this isn't who I am. Please believe me, this was a one-time. We all know how difficult life has been since Project Stuja came into force. Energy is an increasingly scarce resource. People everywhere are getting desperate. I grew up in Alatir, a small village with no train station. Deliveries of Kresnik Crystal have ceased there entirely. If nothing is done, they're all going.
Wait, what did you say at the end? But some places are harder than the others.
You know as well as I do how downright impossible it is to buy Crystal these days. The thought of my poor mother and father, with no one to help them.
Nah, mate, he's bringing up a sob story
I
for
watched
this.
as energy grew scarcer by the week, all the while knowing that their lives were at risk. Then one day, I looked at the Crystal shipment in front of me, and a terrible, selfish thought. Looks like I'm just not cut out to be a criminal. I'm so sorry. Once the Fatui...
Mate, don't lie. I
I
feel
have
like
the
he's
official
lying.
Snezhnayan quotas here. Anyone who has already purchased energy, please make your way over here to correct your transaction. I'll make a batch purchase of Crystal worth 3 months' salary for you all to use free of charge. As for Alatir, I'll think of something else.
You don't have to go that
Mate,
far.
no fucking way they actually believe.
Yeah, owning up to your mistake is enough for me. You've done plenty of good for the community and the...
Drop the act. You claim this was a one-time mistake, but the real reason there's only one shipment's worth of stolen crystal in your basement is that you have an accomplice.
Reporting in, sir. We've conducted a full search of the mayor's house. As expected, we found many crates full of crystal, half of which were still in their original shipping containers.
I knew it!
This
He
wasn't
was
your
lying.
first time at all. You've been colluding with the mayor of Sretomaros for a long time now. The train station's currently out of service, but it does open for a short window every time there's an energy delivery. And every time a train pulls in, you're there on site to take inventory and oversee the workers unload. The mayor handpicks said workers. Per his instructions, they transport the crystal by tunnel
So he
at
did
night to
all
the
of
mayor's
it
house,
already.
and he
Okay.
sells it out of town. But since he can't get the goods out of town by train, he had to arrange an alternative method of transportation. This meant slower sales, which gave me plenty of opportunity to catch—
Wait. The mayor's in...
Preposterous. What proof do you have of it?
Basic math. I've spent a lot of time lately counting carriages as the snowstorm rages.
Counting carriages?
The energy consumed by a train depends on its total weight. And since energy is a limited resource right now, it's fair to assume that every carriage is packed full. So, if we take the energy required for the Kresnik's torch, add the sales figures you provided, then compare that figure to the train's theoretical cargo capacity, guess what?
Okay, there's a lot of technical speech, but I understood most of
The
it.
numbers never match. It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth. This time, you set a new record. 3 carriages.
You mean to tell me that you sat around outside, counting carriage?
I'm a hunter. I have 2 options. Hunt.
Well, I've heard enough. The evidence speaks for itself. Take Shishkin and the mayor into custody and escort them back to Snezhnograd.
You cocky little brat, ruining my business.
So we were right.
Just you wait.
Get your ass out. Get him out of here. Thief. Now we're gonna say something? So you've been investigating this for a while, huh?
Yeah, something felt off. So I just followed my gut. Math isn't my strong suit, though. I'm lucky my dad made me learn enough to get by, but all this number crunching was a million times harder than the aim and fire work I'm used to.
Thank you for your assistance. You're a brave lad.
Glorp. 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 Glorp.
Shishkin was quite the cunning criminal, as I'm sure you can tell. He did all of this right under our noses, and we never suspected a thing.
A wolf in sheep's clothing. He had everyone fooled.
Even with that sob story he fed us. He was probably trying to keep the mayor out of it, not just mask his own motives. Without the compelling case he put together, even I might have fallen for it. Alosha, was it? Tell me, are you really on?
We can go find some wild animals if you want. I'll fire off a couple of shots, and you'll see whether I'm the real deal.
I didn't mean to cast suspicion on your identity. It's just... well, I'm sure you've heard of the Rokot. Recently, they've been recruiting people with... they hide in plain sight under false identities, working against Project Stusha, sometimes directly opposing the Tsaritsa herself. They aren't a violent organization, and their goal is to improve the lives of the common folk. But still, as a member of the Fatui, I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't keep tabs on them.
First I've heard of this. I don't really keep up with what goes on in the city. All I know is, people who don't mind their own business in the city end up paranoid about everything. As for me, I just couldn't stand Shishkin. I'm from Alatir myself, and I can tell you, nobody's lived there in years. Why would an abandoned village need Of course, no one really cares about the fate of that place. I'm guessing today is the first you've heard of it.
I see. It does sound quite tragic. Really. Well, thanks again for your assistance, and your friend here too. I will report this incident to Snezhnograd. The Fatui will take over energy distribution until new officials are appointed. We'll also ensure that the train station resumes normal service as soon as possible.
Hopefully.
Looks like it's my turn to brush up on math now. I never liked it as a kid either.
Polonsky. Thanks for me to tell you.
Don't mention it. Isn't the soldier overseeing the delivery supposed to verify the quantity of the goods? Was he just careless? Excuse me. I'll take a share of Kresnik Crystal too. I need to take a detour before we head back.
He did buy it.
There's someone I have to deliver this crystal to.
There?
Take a break. How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
Is it the granny that we talked to?
Hang tight for a moment. This old lady, she doesn't really know who's who anymore.
Not her. Someone else.
Oh, grandson.
Ma'am, it's me.
Alosha?
You know me. I came by earlier today. Cleaned the ashes out of your stove, gave you some warmer bedding, and washed your back.
Oh, I'm sorry. Now, how often do I get to see my grandson? Hmm? Come on, take a seat and relax while I fix you something to eat.
Aw, so heartwarming. God damn.
It's okay. You just rest. I'm fine.
Oh, you. It's nice to come and visit your old granny once in a while, isn't it? Sretomoros, a good town. All sorts of things to do and people to meet. And the local officials are good to us. Sit down. Come on, take a seat. I still have some fruit left.
Please don't get up on my account. You need to rest. Where's the
Right under the basket by the door. Or maybe it was on the bedside cabinet.
Aw. Has forgotten a lot. Empty.
Well, grandson dear, do you like it?
Very much, ma'am. It's
Good, good.
You don't need to save any more for me next time, all right? Fresh fruit is hard to come by at the moment. You should eat it as soon as you get it.
Oh, I don't need it. I'm fine. But if you like it, come back for some more soon.
Aw. Repnina? After a long chat, Alyosha tidies up the old. Basically does the daily
Some kind soul must have given these to her. But she always saves the nicer things for special occasions. I met her at the market back before her health began declining. She was a lovely old lady. We're from the same hometown. Not many people have heard of Alatir. And if they have, it's usually for all the wrong reasons. There's a gang of highwaymen that came from there. Now that it's an abandoned village, it's rare to find anyone who shares fond memories of our hometown. So after we got talking and realized we were from the same place, we decided to keep in touch by letter. I first learned of Sretomoros' energy supply problems from a passing comment in one of her letters. Then, after her health went downhill, I started visiting more often to check in on her.
This is the first time I've seen Alzheimer. Genshin.
The town's been in decline for a while now. But because of her memory problems, she thinks of it as the bustling, prosperous Sretomoros still in its heyday. That said, I kind of appreciate her optimism. There's not much of it going around in this world of ice and snow.
Sorry, maybe I shouldn't have.
It's fine. Everyone grows old. In Snezhnaya, some people believe that in your final moments, you'll sense a familiar presence by your side. You turn to look at them, but their face is blurry. So you focus hard, trying to make out who it is. And when you finally see their face, the Grim Reaper reaches out and takes your life. She still calls me grandson, though. So at least I'm not a blurry face in her world just yet. Come on, let's get back and see how Paimon's doing.
Aww. So this little bit is giving us the current affairs happening in Snezhnaya. And there's a bit. Oh, that's a cute bird. You know what? I want that bird. I want that bird.
Looking for me? Red.
Give me that burb. Red-bellied. Over? Okay. That's neat.
Where to the... Let's begin.
Why is it on there?
Take a break.
Bum, bum.
Paimon, we're back. Are you feeling any better?
Yep. Paimon's not cold anymore. She's still a little dizzy. Flying probably isn't a good idea right now. Paimon might lose her balance. But Paimon's sure she'll be fine. It's probably just from getting hit on the head by that pile of snow when we first arrived instead.
Her complexion's looking much better. Let's keep an eye on her.
I think we should see a doctor when we get the chance.
Sure. But enough about that.
Why are you flying?
Go on your end.
I thought
Were
you just
all
said you
set?
can't fly.
Did you have any trouble?
I'll explain. It's a bit of a...
Aww. Why is she still flying?
Jeez. You
I know.
guys got pretty busy. Sounds like the liaison officer and the mayor were running quite an operation. Good riddance to both of them. It's a good thing you managed to catch them. So, you said the train station will open again soon, right? And everyone has enough crystal now?
Yeah. Well, enough to survive at least. Project Stuja isn't going away anytime soon. People will still have to scrimp and save to make ends meet.
I've been meaning to ask, what exactly is the Tsaritsa trying to achieve?
Don't know. The goal of Project Stuja is to gather energy for the Tsaritsa, but no one knows where that energy's going. It's never been made public. The thing is, we were told that the project would only last for 6 months, but time and time again, they keep extending it.
Extending it?
Has it been extended
Does
like for
that
6
mean
years
that
now?
Tsaritsa's plan isn't going very smoothly?
That's what everyone suspects. In principle, any proposed extension needs to pass by majority vote in the Snezhna Grad Veche. But even though opposition has been growing, any detractors end up caving in to political pressure from the rooster, Pulcinella. He's the chair of the Snezhna Grad Veche and a key figure in the voting process. He has the backing of many powerful and influential people.
Sounds like par. Course. What? Sounds like par for the course for. The fuck was this dialogue options? Like they made typos or just chose random words?
How come the Fatui are picking on ordinary people even here in Snezhnaya?
I don't see it like that. Fundamentally, the Fatui will always think and act in the Tsaritsa's interest, but that doesn't mean they don't care about the plight of the common folk. The only reason Sratomro still receives crystal shipments is because of a relief proposal put forward by the Rooster himself. Then there's the Fatui soldiers providing support in every corner of the nation. Even the Northland Bank provided some mora for disaster relief, and they're as conservative and indifferent as they come. It's just that the rich and powerful in their fancy palaces live in a completely different world from us. There's always going to be some conflict when those worlds collide.
If the typhoon passed, or it's just not raining a lot of the Rokot. I'm reminded of something that the two-week officer. Oh.
Yeah, well, even though we all believe in Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, there are still many differences of opinion on how best to tackle the big issues of the day. Regular folk don't have an easy way of getting their voices heard in Snezhnagrad, while the rich and powerful are either unwilling or afraid to speak out for all sorts of complicated reasons. The Rokad provides the disaffected with false identities and an outlet to vent their frustrations. Of course, an organization like that exists in a gray area. The moment the Veche think they've crossed a line, there's sure to be a crackdown. But so far, they've been doing their best to help the common folk.
They sound a lot
like us, don't you mean? You didn't hesitate to join in. You're not new to this. I can tell.
That's because we're adventurers. It's our job to help people out with commissions and get to the bottom of things.
It's less about the money and more about the adventure itself. That we can only say that because we're not broke.
Sounds like we're going to get along. So, what's your business in Snezhnagrad, aside from taking your friend to see a doctor?
I want to meet the Tsaritsa. It's complicated. I've had run-ins with many of the Harbingers along the way, and I really need to know what the Tsaritsa, her ultimate goal, what the Gnosis mean in all of this. Since I've made it this far in my journey, I have to find the truth.
Wait, we're saying all of this to a random, like, bottom feeder playable character. Like, what?
Wait, so... No way. Are you...
Sounds like you've heard of us then.
Of
We're
course,
getting
I know.
famous by the day.
So I'm not planning to get there by phone.
I didn't realize I was in the company of giants.
Giants?
Honestly, we're all as curious as you are about what the Tsaritsa's planning, and why it has to involve us freezing to death but getting in the same room as her won't be easy. The common folk aren't permitted to meet her at the best of times, and right now, she's probably not even in Snezhnograd. Word is, she's heading east on a campaign to slay a monster.
The one that's been summoning Blizzard?
Yeah, so you've heard of it. A wild, unpredictable monster with the power to summon. It also absorbs everything around it into its body, so it's growing constantly. Now, it's so big that the Tsaritsa has deemed it the #1 threat. Luckily, as it grew, it became increasingly less mobile, so it doesn't pose an immediate threat to this town or to Snesh. I'm sure that Tsaritsa and her personal guard, the Druzhna, won't have any trouble defeating the creature between them. It's just a question of how long it'll take.
Druzhna.
Suffice to say, you won't be seeing her anytime soon. You'll have to wait until she gets back.
If it comes to it, I'll just have to go to her. That's fine. Getting Paimon treated is more urgent right now.
Fair. Well, the Fatui will be taking over management of the train station for the time being. Things should be up and running by tomorrow. Once it's open, we can see about getting your train towed to the station.
Whoa! That's gotta take a lot of manpower.
The Fatui aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess. Plus, we helped them out. Should be easy enough to negotiate.
I'm more concerned about what paperwork I need to drive the train.
As far as I know, all the paperwork is dealt with upon manufacture. I've never seen anyone check it, so I wouldn't worry. Having a train makes everything much easier. We'll reach Snezhnograd in no time. I need to head there myself anyway. Got some game to trade for Mora.
First of all,
I know a good doctor in the city. I'll introduce you when we get there.
Who told you we're gonna give you a free one? Is bro okay?
Oh, thanks so much. Let's get a good night's sleep ahead of our big trip tomorrow.
Go to Mozron. Activate.
Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace.
Very interesting sound effect.
Pick up the pace. How tiresome.
After explaining the situation to Kuya, they readily agree to help soon iterate training. Hold on to the tracks.
Drive carefully, alright? You don't want to end up in this situation again. Also, I don't think I've seen a train like this before. Is it a new model or something?
Yeah, I guess.
Not a fan of small talk, are you? Anyway, take this. It's an up-to-date map of the Snezhnayan rail network.
Thank fucking God.
All
they
the
gave
track
us
switching
a
is
good one.
automated. So, as long as the train's moving, you don't need to worry about collisions or anything. We'll leave you to examine the train's conditions yourselves. Fingers crossed nothing's broken. I doubt Sratomaros has any engineers with experience working on this model.
Shouldn't be a problem. Thanks for everything.
Alright then. Have a safe journey. And make sure to check everything's working before you set up.
Alright, alright. We get to drive a train. We get to drive a train, mate. Let's do this. Where is the front of... There?
Huh?
Alright, let's see. Let's do this. Activate navigation FOV. Oh. Snezhnograd. Damn, how many places are there? So, about 4 more. 5 in total. What route is it gonna take?
Alright. Looks like our destination settings have been applied. Let's give this thing a final once-over and then head out. Goggles, your time to shine.
Over to you.
Affirmative. Running vehicle.
What's this?
Think of it as a kind of autopilot
Engine
system.
green.
Like he would
Wheels,
know what that means.
Green. Frame minor damage, but no impact on diagnostics complete. All systems.
Neat! Huh. Paimon still can't get over the fact that you just found this tech lying around in a random
I
cave.
definitely lucked out there.
I've lived in Snezhnaya my whole life, and I've never heard of an interactive talking train.
Strictly speaking, I wasn't designed purely to drive trains, though I doubt you have any interest in navigating the practically unreadable operator's manual yourself. All configurations are complete. Should you require any further assistance, please call for the Eye of Grey.
Thanks.
Choo-choo! Nope. Paimon's gonna find a warmer seat.
He went to the back instead of the front. Okay. Choo choo, let's go.
Huh? What's going on?
What is that? Where are we?
Oh no.
What is this? A fuck?
What is this place? Traveler, are you okay?
I'm alright. You okay, Paimon?
Paimon's still airborne, but it feels like swimming.
Just our luck. Of all the things that could have gone.
Halosha, you're Snezhnayan, right?
It's called the Shadow Realm. A place where no wind blows, no light shines, and no elemental energy flows. Even time itself doesn't exist here. It's a world where everything seems to come to a standstill.
Hello, Void. How you doing, Void? Morning. Oh, it just started raining. Okay. Yeah, good morning. How are you doing?
I've only seen it a few times before, and this is my first time inside. It's a dangerous place. Most people who get sucked into the Shadow Realm are never seen again, and the few who do make it back, they're never quite the same.
Huh? Then, what the heck do we do now? Oh, maybe Goggles knows something.
Goggle? I don't see anyone.
Great! Now we're done for.
Hold it together. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I heard a story once about the world of shadows. If it's true, there's a way to escape. We just... come on.
But we just explore. So what's up, Void? How you doing?
Look at these Fatui. It's like they've lost their minds.
Their shadows have been devoured. They're no longer amongst the living.
Okay. What? Oh, you're okay?
I can't channel elemental energy here, but I have a few gadgets that still work.
Open carriage door. Whoa. Rain. Yeah.
Wait, what's that blue thing? Is that...
Guess we'd better find a way over.
Just up and over. Come on, man. Die. Why do you have elemental energy and I don't? Fuck. Did my mouse die again? Damn thing dies at the random point. Plug it in. Very. There's goggles.
Hello. I am glad to see the three of you.
For now, at least. But things aren't looking too...
Correct. We are now inside what is known as the Shadow Realm, the darkest space in the shell, where even the Most High is loath to cast its gaze. Time and space hold no meaning here. It intersects with the world of the Light Realm only rarely, like an air bubble that rises to the water's surface.
Thank you for checking in.
We must leave this place before it sinks back down into the depths once more.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Yes. In fact, the very purpose of my creation was likely to... from the Shadow Realm. It appears that key data is currently inaccessible. But now is not the time to resolve that problem. I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience. In addition, I have prepared some equipment to aid you as you traverse the Shadow Realm, traveler.
There's a specialist equipment for this?
It may well be one of my core functions. Scan complete. Construction in progress. Activation code? We once peered into the past from the ruins of the shadows. This is what remains of the Golden City, Hyperborea.
Hyperborea? Damn. Cutscene. I guess partly. Hyperborea menu. God damn, Lemmy. That's tight on her.
Whoa!
Good morning, Zorax. Damn.
Now go. Arm yourselves with weapons of the spirit. Bring down the walls of the stronghold and extinguish the flaming arrows of the wicked.
Is this a gun?
In the Shadow Realm, where humans cannot channel the elements, there once was one who, after much research and many attempts... Let's go. We don't have much time.
Preset 1 or game mode? What? Sprint, 5, game mode. Load is... like I should try that, but now you yeah, I'm in the update. I don't think I like them.
When you encounter small obstacles, you can simply clamber over them. Since you can slide to navigate through low, narrow tunnels. Obstruction ahead. You may be able to use the explosives nearby. Shoot the explosives to detonate them and clear the path.
Why are you... Yeah, this is why I'm early.
For long-range targets, try using the scope to line up your shot. Many hostile units. I suggest a new strategy. Take...
How do you take cover?
The advantage! Fall back! Requesting backup!
So, do I basically go... Oh, okay, so if I get close, it ducks automatically.
More enemies detected. Try attacking with the newly unlocked Assault function.
Mind the rhythm.
Where's the...
Need a refill.
Okay, she even says lines, specific things.
Light him up.
I do not like that actually. They fall down. A sigil that hovers in midair. Aim and fire at the sigil, and you will be able to use the power of freeze mark to move around the Shadow Realm. Okay.
Aim at the freeze mark and pull the trigger to move using the rope.
Oh, that's pretty nice.
Time to catch my breath.
Can you 1v1 people though? I don't know. I hope.
Gotta recharge.
One shot is all I need. Fall back.
Light him up.
Where's the...
It's high and
Some supply points can restore a small amount of stamina. Press on.
so how much? Oh, 45 per mag. Okay. Time to go pro on Genshin. I guess it is much easier to play on Genshin than mouse.
You should be able to use the prime ice construct left here to cover long distances.
So don't destroy it. Okay, what is that? That looks insane. Route successfully planned. Oh. I am enjoying this a lot. This is not Genshin anymore. I feel like holy shit.
How do we get over there now?
I recommend using this grappling gun. Such devices were originally used to secure structures in the Shadow Realm.
The shooting system is not bad. It's not that bad. It's easy to do stuff on controller with shooting, but in Genshin, it's looking like it's fine with keyboard and mouse. It's not that difficult.
If you detach the connected hook, the grappling gun will automatically fire a rope to another nearby hook.
Okay. It looks good. Yeah. You can pick between two options though.
We just removed this hook, right?
Paimon sounds alive. It grabbed onto the other. No. They're giving us quite a lot of ammo. Can we customize the settings? Yeah, you can customize it. So, as you can see, I hold right click, it aims, right? You can basically do it to the mouse, I don't remember, but yeah. Damn, Lumi. That outfit. Yeesh.
Back in business.
And when she heals, there's also a voice line for that too. Plus, when she reloads, like, goddamn. How much ammo can I pick up? 200 is the maximum. Alright.
Time to catch my breath. Need a refill.
Sprint at the prime ice launcher to reach high places with ease.
Mind the rhythm.
What? I like the music
Usable
that they gave
munitions
us.
detected. Frag crystal.
Frag crystal. Damn, frag crystal. Drone creates a special electrofuel that deals damage to. It will also. Damn. Along the crystal line of contact with object. But all kinds of.
Try this!
Press the advantage! Fall back!
Damn, the fucking frag was something up. That
Try this!
oh no, that's not what I did.
Shift your center of gravity and slide down.
Nice. Oh, so you can shoot. Are we moving?
How much longer is this gonna take?
The exit is right ahead. We are
Oh,
very close now.
that's just...
However,
It's like they're trying to keep us trapped here. That platform and the carriages are swarming with undead Fatui. Guess we gotta storm through.
Okay, they're actually pretty good at this.
Reload!
Time to catch my breath.
Ooh, what's this? Firearm overview. Balsug Sunweave, semi-automatic grenade launcher that lobs grenades and of different elemental types in an arc. Each grenade deals damage matching its elemental type, and any opponent struck is treated as having been hit. Wait. Oh. Press normal attack to launch a grenade of the corresponding type. Displays the grenade flight path and so on. Okay, so it's basically sends it further. Press these. Switch the firearm different types. Oh, so there's different types of grenades.
you may find switching to assault mode makes your attacks more effective.
Time to catch my breath. Nice.
Come on, man. What element do I have?
Demolition time.
I did electro char. Stellar conduct. Sorry. What? What's that?
Huh? Why is everything shaking so much?
Looks like the Shadow Realm is about to sink back down into the depths.
The exit is right here.
You mean this weird bubble thing? Wait, how exactly do we?
No time to think. We just gotta go for it.
Just fucking touch it.
Look.
He was right? Okay, so you just touch the big looking bubble. Did we reach National? Where did we get?
I can't believe the Shadow Realm manifested right on the railroad tracks. It's lucky we made it out. All thanks to you and that awesome
we're
gun.
in there. You meant hyper.
Ah, so you have heard of the Golden City?
Yeah, it came up a whole bunch in Nokrai. You're a pretty neat surprise in that sense, aren't you, Goggles? We had no idea they left cool gadgets like you behind.
Thanks for saving us again, Eye of Grey.
Make no mistake, it was a team effort. For a first-time firearm user, your performance was quite outstanding. As Alosha said, it is highly unusual for the Shadow Realm to manifest in a place like this. But we should still watch out for similar dangers.
Let's hope not.
I like that
if
game
anything
mode.
else goes wrong with this trip, Paimon's gonna have train trauma for life.
Aww.
The Shadow Realm can appear anywhere, not just on the railroad. I am simply advising that we take sensible... Now, if you wish to further calibrate and upgrade your firearm, you may do so over there, provided you have the nest. Please take a moment to catch your breath while I repair the body of the train. Amongst other things, this will ensure Paimon is a...
Oh, thanks, Goggles.
Aww.
You're a trusty train conductor. Well, maybe trusty isn't quite the right word, considering. Anyway, at least you get the job done.
So the gun can be upgraded?
Yes, of course. And just like the Eye of Grey, I am sure it will be a great asset to you in your future adventures. If not the trustiest, then it will at least get the job done.
Let's get some fresh air while the Eye of Grey fixes the train.
Will you be okay, Paimon?
Yeah, sure. Paimon wants to forget all about the Shadow Realm. It was so creepy in there. Stretching our legs might help take our mind off things.
Oh, it actually got windows now. And a door. So much more.
Quiet here for a train station. Not a person in sight. Just
Places. Oh, look. That's nice. Red. God damn, that looks pretty.
Huh? So much for repair. You've swapped our train out for a whole new model.
Gave it, like, windows and so on.
My plan was to restore the train to its original appearance per my records as quickly as possible. Now that the repairs are complete, the train offers optimized performance and a significantly improved trendiness level.
Trendiness?
Didn't know trendiness was a parameter.
According to my calculations, parameterization is the most effective way for the Eye of Grey to understand trendiness.
Look.
Hyperborea, huh? I'm sure I've heard of that in a story somewhere. What an incredible little gadget you are.
Snezhnaya Adventure Journal. In Snezhnaya Adventure Journal, in the Snezhnaya Adventure, you can view your ongoing and unavailable quests in Snezhnaya. This is also where you collect corresponding reports after completing Archon quests and World quests. Experience a section of your adventure. Here you can find the meat points you have discovered while exploring Snezhnaya. Additionally, you can also view in this section any special recruitment projects that can be done this week. Projects. This Shadow Realms history section of my adventure journal. Here you can find the Shadow Realms and even dangerous Shadow Realms you have uncovered while exploring, and quick travel to any of these a good old cleanup operation. The Snezhnaya Adventure Journal also allows you to look up temperatures of the area in low temperature. The Eye of Gray will expend Kresnik energy to regulate your body temperature. Kresnik energy depletes more quickly in frigid zones, and in sub-zero zones, Kresnik energy will be depleted more quickly and lead to catastrophic effects. Therefore, do keep an eye on the environmental. So this basically means every location is different. Grappling gun, link mechanism, launching platform, device, ambient bollard. A pillar device created from provides various buffs to combat scenario. You created a created sign out of Framize. What the fuck is it? Oh, so this is just text. Ah. Oh, everything has a reward. And the journal itself is that. An arc that used his soul. Great.
Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful.
I like powerful.
But alas, that is simply not the way the world works. Huh?
Yeah, everything has its own. I have praise. Point Chronicle. Okay. I should be going to the boss, but I want to open everything. Oh, you can turn that on here too. Fuck is that? Yeah, but I don't like that. This is the artifact image? Weapon books. That's the artifact. That's what I want to open. Stronghold of the Mutant Data Advancement. We'll get to everything you get back into. Yeah, like no soul in. Damn. Let's just finish the quest, then we can look around everywhere. Wait. Plus, look at that view.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Damn. This is a whole actual. Look how we have. Wait, what? There's an opera in here. I'm the one manning the bar today. Baguette and bread. Like this. You did a very good job on this. Decorate carriage. What did I just... Aw, is that dead? This is Alyosha. Ooh. Podyanitsa, So if I that, does that remove all of them? It does remove all of them. That's cute. Let's continue. Quest. Enough stall. Door me. So there is a crafting right here. What is this? Shadow Realm Analyze. After analyzing a certain amount of Shadow Realm when drops, you will know more about the Shadow Realm. Increase mobility within. Oh, current Shadow Realm stamina. You get 200 extra. Shadow Wing Drop. So everything increases stamina. There is one pull. Max is 9. Okay. Enter the shooting range. Observe. There's nothing on this table right now. Maybe something here after we collect some stakes from a keepsakes bench. Okay. And firearms. Ah, damn. The one we were holding. 12% attack. 5%. 30%. Fitness. Oh. Oh, so you can change out the muzzle, ammo, and gun stock as well. There's even gun sight? Oh. That's cool. That's cool. I like that. Where did this go? Ah, now it has some. Spoke of to you for the power and I once possessed have up, and I must retrieve them, even though I do not know what my final mission. Okay, you're fast, mate. But that was the only I was told this purpose. Perhaps I will remember. I'll return. After passing through the blizzard, my vision become clear, as if I have reawakened. I can sense my power once has been divided into three. I can trace two of them, but one appears to have been hidden in darkness for still. I can faint their previous thoughts allow me to mark out clues regarding the signatures on your map. I ask of my dear user, the one I have contract to serve, help me. I help companion. I could not ask for. This will surely be a pleasant journey as well. That is the mission regarding Snake Naya's temple. Make it easier for you to explore, I would like to introduce the levels of cold on which regions in Naya are graded. If you'd like to hear about this, reply in the affirmative. If so, silence will be taken as a sign that this explanation is unnecessary. Let's hear it then. Very well, in that case, allow me to introduce the temperature zoning situation in Naya following the construction of the Resnick torches. Based on temperature levels, we have 4 basic zone classifications: normal temperature, low, and sub-zero zones. Of these, normal temperature zones are largely covered by the warp provided by the crescent. Here, the temperature normal and stable, suitable for human life. Most human habitation. Thank you. What else? Low temperature zones are covered by Kresnik, but not in full. Temperatures here are low, but they can still support life. Frigid zones are places close to the Kresnik torches zones coverage, but that do not warmth. Long-term stay within these zones in hill areas is highest. Sub-zero are locally the extremely low temperature, untouched by any force of only some Fae with thick hides and flesh can hold here. If you are to enter such an area by press, recommend is it impossible with the Eye of Grace? Yes, Kresnik energy drains rapidly in frigid and sub-zero zones, so please keep that in mind. And before the Kresnik torches were constructed, yes, before the Kresnik torches were built, this was a realm comprised only of frigid and sub-zero zones, utterly unsuited to human habitation. Is that it? Okay. Regarding the train's new function, okay, there's a picture. You can even zoom in. Oh, they did a lot on them. Now you can see the train's onboard functions, train and explore more effectively. What new functions? Functions. First up, we have the firearm rack. From here, you enter the firearms menu, from which we can modify your equipment layouts or construct weapon accessories. That said, fast again. That said, you can actually open that directly through me. That is up to you. Next up, we have the shooting. Originally, Stable Shadow Realm was specifically designed for training soldiers to explore other Shadow Realms. However, it's abandoned now. It has been reactivated on your account and can be Shadow Realm combat training. Please use it. Please use it once. Finally, we have the Shadow Realm Analyzer. You can submit Shadow Wing drops, unique products of the Shadow Realm, for analysis of the realm. We may be able to find ways to somewhat more. Well then, that's a full of new suite onboard. It'll probably useful your Shadow Realm, I guess. Okay, let's switch aiming how to enter. Why would anyone need? No, I'm not gonna be that guy. Oh yeah, so this I can just that why this. Yeah. Oh, I can't assign these at all. I can reassign that. So basically, yeah, that's fine. Drag can be. Getting used to that is gonna be interesting.
Gotta recharge. recharge.
I missed a lot of shots there. Yeah, this is
Pretty good
seems
haul.
pretty easy.
Demolition time.
Ah, that's what I did.
State number 2.
What is this?
Gotta recharge. Frag out.
What the fuck? Is there more? I'm missing.
Need a refill.
Was that good? Was that bad? I don't know. Something.
Now these will come in handy.
How am I picking up that? And is it exit, I'm guessing? Oh. Where's the exit? This is the gun. Oh, is this like the showcase room? These are just fully blacked out, so I guess only 4 are available. The other 3 are like epic raid or something. That side is just closed off. Hey. Really? No?
Light him up.
Oh, okay. Turn to shoot. Exit shoot. That's good. So, hey, so you're telling me basically made the train in sections now. Not there, mate. Open the door. Ah, so he did section it off. There's one more. Where are we? Oh, here? No. Here, aren't we? This bit. Damn. How did we go all the way back there? Wait, what? I wish we could see outside a bit better. That table is in the worst place possible. Hey, close the damn door. With me in there. Damn. Can I not see the train's POV, please? Oh. Wait, no. That's not what I meant. Wait, it has to turn back around. Oh, burb. I like the the fuck is that? What? Oh, what is that? Close the door. Not that one. We will now until it stops. Stop. Stop. Oh, is this the fairy night? Oh. Crazy. Good. So you can exit the train on both sides. Oh.
Tell me, what am I supposed to do?
I'm supposed to be pressing this.
Time for more snow, damselettes.
After some time, you board the train at first Snezhnograd. So basically, I was started. Okay, I wasted time. Oh well. As I can see, there's one more thing I'm missing. Aww. Basically sit. I wanna talk to them though. Okay, so this is the card where we can watch, look at stuff.
To build the railroad over a canyon, huh?
You might want to avoid looking down if you're afraid of heights.
No, it's not that. Paimon's just praying that we don't have yet another accident.
It's fine. Won't climb up.
That mountain is breathtaking. Reminds Paimon of Dragonspine.
Ah, damn.
They say this mountain's the domain of a Snegovic lord. A lot of the Snegovic retreated there to live in seclusion, so it's a pretty mysterious place. You hear all kinds of stories. Even the residents of the nearby town of Svietla-Lidovka steer clear of the summit, and they make a living off of harvesting prime ice.
Aww. Okay, that's cute.
Snezhnograd's just up ahead.
Someone drew Paimon's emote. Okay, that's cute. I like the distortion it gives, like move flat.
Here we are. Welcome to Snezhnograd train station, the biggest transport hub in the nation.
Wow! It's so majestic! Just flying from one side to the other would probably leave Paimon out of breath.
It's built for maximum efficiency. But yes, transferring trains here can be a little tiring. In the future, you can use this train station to travel anywhere you want in Snezhnaya. For now, though, come with me. Let's get Paimon checked out. This way. There's a lift car that goes straight to Sapoliarni.
Orlearni. We're within, I'm guessing.
Pick up the pace.
Look! Look! They have really funny-looking heads! And those ones are about the same height as Paimon! But...
Made furries.
Those would be Volkudlak and Domovoy. You'll also see the winged Vila and the
What's with their
snowboard
tail?
Snegovic amongst others.
No wonder! We'd heard that Snezhnaya used to be the realm of the...
Oh, she was saying something. Holy shit. I need to end it. Character. Forgetting it focused on the character. There. Alright, there. Then there's no basically tiny dwarfish elves, I guess. The thing on their hand. They have it on both their hands? They do. Yeah. Then we have just regular blue. What is that? All. I mean to do that.
For Snezhnaya's safety, we must prevent trouble before it happens.
Alright, there we go.
Why can't I find the answer?
Happening. Something.
No need to worry. Just help me change my
Oh,
ticket.
come on. We can't even get in there. Boo. We skip a whole line of people to enter an elevator card. Boo. Oh, actually, this. Damn, that's cool. Is that like the palace
To the
of
left is the market of Zolny. They sell everything there. You can often find some nifty little trinkets.
What is that?
To the right,
What the-
you'll see the Korolyevsky Theater in the distance.
Look at that! Incredible!
Firefox. Firefox.
Should I really come with you?
What is that? That it's telling me to Oh, it's a dead flower. That's... Oh, god damn! Mortal construct. I am gonna have a field day opening all of these. Holy. What is this? I have great marked. Those are the locations I'm gonna have to go to later. The port as well. I wanna know how many 20 for one. That's a steep price, man. That is steep price.
Come on, keep up.
Wow! Snezhnegrad is stunning! Seeing it with our own eyes makes all the trouble we went through to get here worth it!
Yep.
I found it pretty stunning when I first came here too. But I soon found out that stunningly beautiful means stunningly expensive. The prices here are crazy. I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time. This way will take us to Podvorier restaurant. They offer food and lodging there, so you can get settled in while I fetch the doctor.
Is that gonna be stunningly expensive
Don't worry about
too?
that. You warm and comfortable is all that matters. Yes.
Yeah, I mean, there are places to stay in Zolny, but I highly doubt they'd meet your... Most of the stoves are out of crystal, the windows are drafty, and at night, four-legged roommates come out to play, sharpening their claws on the roof beams and floorboards.
Yep, no way! Not a chance Paimon's staying anywhere like that!
No,
Maybe
why would
we
he
can
say
split
it
the
like
cost
that?
of the room between us? Paimon still has some savings left.
What happened to sponging off meat? Come on, it's tradition. Also, did they just make a joke on cats?
Fine then. It's your treat. Paimon will save her money for buying a nice little... don't worry. You'll get some too.
I'm glad to see you've perked up. If you find yourselves in the mood for some sightseeing later, there's a few places around here worth seeing. This way leads to Zapoliarny Palace, which serves as the Tsaritsa's audience chamber and also her personal quarters. The adjacent block is kind of a city in its own right. That's Glupov, the headquarters of the Fatui. Inside, there's a munitions factory known as the Armory Palace, producing a constant supply of all kinds of equipment for the Fatui. A lot of important research happens there too. And over there is the Snezhnegrad Vecha, where all the big shots meet regularly to make policy These places are best admired from a distance. I'm sure I don't need to explain.
Yeah, they probably have super strict security. We're not looking for trouble.
The downtown area is near the center of Zapoliarny. That's where you'll find the restaurants, bookstores, and gift shops. Another place of interest is the Northland Bank, which is over this way.
Yeah, let's go for our 100k Mora.
And I'm sure you'll want to make contact with the Adventurers Guild at some point, right? That's right here.
Ooh, speaking of adventuring, we use alchemy quite a lot.
No one practices alchemy at Snezhnegrad, I'm afraid.
Oh, we'll just have to use the one on the train then. Kinda inconvenient. Wait, how come there's one on the train if that's Snezhnayan too?
Maybe we can look into the historical reason later. I feel like the historical reason for it is because Conrian involvement, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know. Not my area of expertise. Still, I wouldn't say the absence of alchemy makes life here any less anyway. Finally, there's Zolny in that direction. It's mostly residential buildings and factories, but there's a few shops too. Worth a look around if you're interested. That's about it. You guys go ahead and get checked in while I track down my doctor friend.
Sounds good. Thanks for all the recommendations.
Let's get you
It'll
inside.
be good to get out of the cold wind. Paimon's starting to feel...
Podvorie restaurant is right this way.
Wait, I don't want to go to the restaurant. Let me first roam around. And I need to meet Catherine. Hand in my request. Welcome to Snezhnograd, traveler. The Adventurers Guild is at your service. Whether you're seeking adventure, hunting for treasure, or tracking down a nemesis on your... The guild is ready to help. Oh, the Adventurers Guild does have a certain feel no matter where you are. But there are differences here and there, as you've seen. The land of Snezhnaya is vast and its weather and terrain challenging. Given the circumstances, it would be highly impractical to require adventurers to return all the way back to the adventurer. The guild just to turn in a commission. That is where this Prime Eyes communicator comes in. With this device, you can turn in your commissions directly from the field instead of trekking all the way back to us. As for your remuneration, rest assured there will be no delay, as the guild will also arrange to have it sent to you through various means. By various means. Please don't worry about it. The Adventurers Guild will ensure that you continue to reap the rewards of every adventure and commission you take on. Whether you're in hot and passionate Natlan or ice-cold Snezhnaya, the guild will always be behind our adventurer. Enjoy your adventures, traveler, Ad Astra Abyssosque. What? A wondrous Prime Eyes construct gifted to you by Catherine appears to be based on a blueprint of provenance, and that has yet to become popular or common in Snezhnaya. Now, with this construct, you can get in touch with the Adventurers Guild headquarters in Snezhnaya and talk to Catherine even when you're on a train. Use this to turn in your quests and collect your rewards anytime, anywhere.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild, my lady.
Yes, I would like to turn in...
Thank you for completing today's commissions.
I feel like dialogue kind of changed. But I don't know. We're gonna have to read a few things here and there. Not that big. Red bee. Alright, so we will be growing the character on this. We'll having... Yep. For leeway is one more. That one. Last one. I have a lot of everything. I think the last one can go to this. I have a shit ton of eggs, but not flowers. Fine. That's there.
Welcome to the...
Chick Valiant. Ah, so this one different. I still have to kill this guy properly and buy him as well, but I don't know. I'm gonna have to watch a guide video. So, very nice. I like Hydro. Alright, mate. Alright. I want to X that. Okay, now that that's there. Point? Like... Damn.
Take a break. Pick up the pace.
You know what? I am feeling like I want to challenge. Oh, did I leave one?
Come on, keep up. How tiresome.
Enter the State Hall. What is... you? Not this. What is it? Push console. Cross. The seats are pretty small, not gonna lie, but holy. Sit on the big chairs. Only 3 as well. I can't sit on that. Why are there these kinds of chairs? Whoa. This place is... It is pretty, I can't lie, but god damn, that's boring. Where's the Northland Bank? Show me the bank. Is that the bank? That was a bank.
Come on, keep up. Take a break. Pick up the pace.
Okay, point.
Come on, keep up.
Was this not the bank? Oh. Hey. Or... Is that not the bank? Or am I
How
entering?
tiresome. Pick up the pace.
What's wrong with this guy?
Yeah.
Got scammed by the bank, or is he dead? So that thing is insanely pretty at night, and alive. What? Isn't that someone I know? A Quest? Damn, she's...
This place is as noisy as ever.
bad.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
I have yet to meet someone named Clementine. Bad.
Take a break.
Oh wait, something I actually would have preferred. Everything. No. What do you mean? I need to collect. I have a lot of these. Any of for the sword, right? Yeah. No, this is a long sword. Great sword. It is the IEM, triggering an element actioning. And the aforementioned effect can. This is what I need. This I can get through days to. God damn it. That's gonna be expensive. I like how they're.
Wrong, then the details suffer. Get the details wrong.
I like how they're just standing around the. Oh. I hope he sees.
How tiresome.
Flying around. I don't.
Come
All
on,
tiresome.
keep up.
I can click on that. I thought you should. Server. Forest. Enter thy restaurant. It starts in. For one. How is that thing gonna sound if they're actually gonna talk?
Looks like you get what you pay for, huh? Paimon likes this room a lot.
Feeling better now?
Yeah, much better now that we're out of the cold.
I wish Varka could pay our
Thanks
bills.
for taking such good care of Paimon. Honestly, she feels kind of bad for throwing a wrench in the... If this were anywhere else, we'd be out investigating and adventuring by now. But instead, we're stuck here waiting for a doctor.
It's okay, we aren't under any time pressure. Cover this. Start exploring!
No need to push ourselves too hard for no reason. A lot happened on our way into the city. Let's review what we've learned so far and try to figure out what to do next. Obviously, the million more question is, what is this Aritza planning? Everything else leads back to that.
Yeah, that was humming.
Sure was. And so far, we've learned that in addition to the 7 Gnosis, her plan also requires a ton of energy. But we won't get to see her anytime soon. Alosha said that she went east to fight that big monster.
Okay.
It must be a pretty powerful one if it can blanket the whole of Snezhnaya in a snowstorm this awful.
Threats will need to be safe.
To be honest, what we're really lacking right now is information. The kind of information that only the higher-ups in the government would know. Not word on the street type of info. Paimon can think of a few people who might be able to help us. But...
They're all Fatui.
Right. And when we left Nogcry, Sandrone specifically left a message reminding us which side we're on. So, it's unlikely they'd tell us anything confidential about the Tsaritsa's grand
Maybe
plan.
we can learn some non-confidential.
Yeah, fair point. Besides, that Gloopov place is right nearby. We've got nothing to lose, so it'll be a waste not to go. There's gotta be someone there willing to talk to us, right? Maybe Arlecchino or Sandrone? Or possibly Tartaglia, but...
Sure.
It's unlikely we could sweet-talk Arlecchino, let alone Sandrone. She basically told us to stay in our lane already.
Well, it's been a while since we last saw Tartaglia.
Yeah, the last time was all the way back in Fontaine, right? Too bad we missed him in Nogcry. Apparently, he came to help out.
Hello. Is there a traveler in Paimon in there?
That's Alosha!
Hello, I'm Dr. Luneva. Alosha mentioned that one of you is feeling a little under the weather.
Be grateful if you could take a look at her.
I see. So you're my patient today, yes? And...
Good question. Paimon's not too sure either, but She's definitely not the same kind of Fae as the ones we saw at the train station. Is that...
Not exactly. It's just, I'm used to treating human patients. Fae tend to be far more resilient than even the healthiest and most long-lived. But don't worry, I do have some experience treating Fae. I've even diagnosed plenty of cats and dogs in my time. Safe to say, I have a fairly eclectic range of expertise.
Eclectic.
It'll be fine. Paimon's basically the same, right? We're no different when it comes down to it, are we?
Our taste in food is a little different. The biggest difference is probably your appetite.
More like you don't eat enough. The more talking you do, the more you need to eat.
I'm not convinced by that logic. She fucking talks the whole way through. Of course she needs 3 people's worth of food.
Now, please take a seat. Okay, vital signs are good. Test results are all within normal ranges. I don't think it's anything serious. More than likely, you've just caught a cold.
Aw, sit on the bed.
I can give you some medicine to tide you over. But as long as you rest properly for the next couple of days, you should feel better. Make sure to keep an eye on your temperature, though. If you find yourself with a persistent low-grade fever, or if your symptoms don't improve, just contact me.
Sounds like there's no cause for alarm.
Yeah, let's see how it goes over the next.
Thank you, Doctor.
You're very welcome. Just doing my job. I'll leave you in peace now. Time to visit my next patient.
Take care. You heard the doctor. Best you rest up here for a couple days. No sightseeing for the time being.
Oh, sick.
Alright then. Guess we've got no choice. Let's just treat it as...
I have to get back to it. If you need anything else from the doctor or me, go to the Hunter Trade Station in Zolny. The boss there knows how to reach me.
For everything.
Hey, no big deal. You saved my life in the Shadow Realm. This is the lead.
Gave him a free train ride.
All right. Time to find Child and see what he can tell me.
What the hell? Oh. Oh. Are you the guy I need to talk to get the menu around here? No. Why? That guy. Oh, it's... That's a different one than first came. Complete special recruit project cycle. I don't think I need a discount, mate. I am rich enough as is. Borscht. I don't know how to say this. I have heard this before. Basically, what I feel like this is a much better version of the first thing we have. Where's a certain... Where's... Up. I don't have it. Yeah, look, so this is delicious goulash. Borscht.
Pick up the pace.
Finding nothing. Oh, there. The light. That's the exact place I just...
Take a break. Pick up the pace.
Like the don't tell me it's up there. Let's just finish the story for now. Bad. Those are the late line. Mail. Dear traveler. Port route. I did not even know. I need to thank myself that we got drops. Cardigan. There it is. Is that it? There, there's...
Come on, keep up.
Beware, boss.
Hold on. Please display your invitation letter or permit.
I'm looking for someone.
Glupov does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment. You'll have to apply per the advertised booking process and wait until your invitation letter is issued.
But we're all friends, I know that.
Might I ask who you're hoping to visit?
Harbinger, child, Tartaglia.
Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them. I don't understand why people think they can just talk their way in here. You don't just show up and land a meeting with a... But I have to go through the motions for protocol's sake. Honestly, it's such a waste of time asking when I already know what the answer's gonna be.
Really? You gonna act like that with
Wait a moment. I'll pass on your message. If Child is unavailable, you'll have to go through the proper procedure.
After a slightly awkward wait outside Glupov.
Lord Child is a busy man. He's probably not in Glupov at present. If I were you, I'd cut your losses. No point waiting any longer.
Okay, so they actually do leave this here. Okay. Wait outside Glupov with an unimpressed Fatui guard. There is still no sign of Tartaglia. Yes, I picked a bad time.
Even if you two are old friends as you claim, please understand that the Fatui Harbingers are often busy with their official duties. They tend not to stay in Glupov for extended period. Next time, stick to the rules. You'll make life easier for both of us,
Nah, Sandrone came out to meet us.
Greetings, Lady Marionette.
Sandrone.
I'll take care of our guest here. It's her first time in Snezhnaya, so it's no surprise that she doesn't know the rule. I trust no choice words have been exchanged. No misunderstandings I should be aware of.
No, Lady Marionette. No incidents to... That was a close call.
Good thing I played it cool.
I played it cool.
I'm the one who showed up unannounced. Gentlemen, very accomplished.
Is that right? Good to know. Wait,
Okay.
where's Paimon?
Old board.
Under the weather? That's hard to imagine. She's always buzzing with energy. I take it she's still adapting to the climate. Happens to a lot of people. It's even colder here than in Nodcry. Has she seen a doctor? I can get you one if you need.
She's seen... Oh, Bottage. Already seen a doctor. He said it's easy. Just need rest for a couple of days.
All right then. Well, let me know if you run into any other problems.
Come out here specific.
Why else? I was just about to sit down for some much-needed tea time when I heard that an old friend of Tartaglia's had shown up outside. No appointment. And, as obnoxious as it may be to show up uninvited at Glupov, I couldn't help but take pity on the poor soul who was waiting outside in vain. So I had no choice but to abandon my freshly brewed piping hot tea and come to see this mystery guest for myself.
Oh, sure. Already guessed it would.
Well, I felt our time working together in Nodcry warranted some courtesy. I couldn't exactly let you freeze to death out here in the wind. Unfortunately, I can't invite you inside either. The rules of Glupov wouldn't allow it, and as a harbinger, I have on the plus side, Snezhnograd actually has some class. Unlike Nasha Town. Torchlight Books has a very nice selection of teas and cakes, so we can catch your treat, of course.
What? Why?
Because I already wasted one perfectly good cup of tea today. That
Babe, we're paying. Boo. Look at these guys. Tell me I can just waltz in. Oh, come on.
How tiresome.
Why she laughs like that after saying it's tiresome? You're of the boss. To be honest, that's just stuff I do. Oh yeah, I still need to get to a bookshop. Is there one? Restaurant. Why is that all the way back there? All that. Porch.
Take a break. Pick up the pace. How tiresome.
Agar. There should be a bookshop somewhere close here, right?
Take a break. Pick up the pace.
What?
Yeah. How tiresome. Take a break.
A ferry? Not a ferry guard. Oh no, there's also sigil thing here.
Come on, keep up.
I need to go fuck that. I wanna see cafe has an actual restaurant.
How
rather.
tiresome. Pick up the pace. Take a break.
Your home.
Pick up the pace. How tiresome.
Damn. That looks in. But this place is so big. What is that?
How tiresome.
Okay. Guess I give you random. Horus. Maybe Odette would like some ice cream. Oh. A vase. Why honey from Starbrew? Borscht. Of rye bread. Ice cream. Regular ice cream. Oh, this expires in 23. Okay. This is time based. Oh, so you only get one at a time. So if I come back here tomorrow, I could get Odette some climbing on random stuff, mate. Okay, yeah, it's... I don't have... Up stock on a few. That's enough. Where's the stove? That's not considered a stove. Wrong. Where is the stove? Bonfire. Not that.
Pick up the pace.
Oh. Oh. On that. Fine.
Gonna be epic.
Where to this time?
I would like to make... Where's borscht? Can I not make borscht? Oh no, I can make borscht. I have red pea. Oh, come on. Just make it. Oh. Yeah. Game is loud enough, I hope. Will she do the the idle animation, please? The right one, please. Yes. Aw. That is pretty cool. I like that.
I've ordered for the both of us. No objections, I assume. I'm sure you trust my taste.
So I'm sure you must order for yourself.
Okay, let's get down to business. I'm guessing you don't actually have any urgent business with Tartaglia, per se. You just want information, right?
Yep, you got it. But how is he doing anyway?
Wanna take a guess?
He's been picking fights again.
Of course you'd say that. You shouldn't underestimate Counselor Tartaglia, you know.
Counselor?
That's right. I'm sure you've heard of the Snezhnograd Vetcha by now. Well, he's busy preparing some paperwork for their next meeting.
Oh, he's actually working? Damn.
They'll be discussing yet another extension to Project Stuja. It's basically all anyone cares about in the Vetcha these days.
Tartaglia, a counselor. Sorry, it's just a little hard to imagine. He doesn't exactly strike me as a pen.
Yeah, he's more of the shoot first, ask questions later sort, isn't he? It all started with a very detailed letter that Capitano left for the jester, Piero, before leaving for Natlan. In that letter, he detailed the future arrangements for his subordinates. All of his key people were reassigned to Tartaglia. I guess he'd already prepared to leave us for good all the way back then. But Piero didn't reveal the contents of the letter until the events in Natlan had concluded.
Why Tartaglia?
That was his reaction, too. Why me? With a bewildered look on his face. He'd always assumed Capitano looked down on him. He was a man who kept his thoughts to himself and barely spoke to him the whole time they'd known each other. But he occasionally brought Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in the day. So to the rest of us, it was clear that Capitano had quite a lot of respect for his... By the rest of us, I mean my tea party regulars. Arlecchino, Rosaline, and... Actually, not Columbina. She was probably oblivious to it. Anyway, then the Liu's situation happened. Normally, it took a lot to get under Capitano's skin, but that time he was furious. It's not really my place to talk about it, though. You can ask Tartaglia about it sometime.
Him using a god really got under his skin.
Basically, Tartaglia probably had the wrong idea about Capitano all along. Right up until Piero revealed the letter he'd left. Capitano believed that despite Tartaglia's immaturity, he showed great potential. Plus, he possessed a kind of purity rarely seen among members of the Fatui.
That makes sense.
Yeah, it's one of the few things that I'd agree those two have in common. But there's one other reason why Capitano chose Tartaglia to assume command of his troops. He knew that after he was gone, several of the others would swoop in on his army like vultures, with the ones who stood to benefit the most being the rooster Pulcinella and Regrator Pantalone. Once they divided Capitano's troops between them, they'd be more powerful than ever. No one would be able to stop them. So, you can see why Capitano chose to hand that letter to Piero, right?
Because the jester needs balance of power.
Exactly. Piero also needed to back a harbinger as soon as possible. And all things considered, Tartaglia was the best choice. Even though Tartaglia has had the support of Northland Bank for a long time, he and Pantalone are ultimately not cut from the same cloth. I'd say Capitano made a good judgment call. Anyone else caught in this situation would probably feel like they'd been hung out to dry. His best course of action will be to distance himself from any shady business, while still maintaining friendly relations with Pantalone, but seeking Pulcinella's support at the same time.
Are you sure it's okay to tell me all this side info?
What's the point in having a tea party if you don't spill a little tea?
God damn it, man.
Besides, none of this is confidential anyway. Ask any journalist out there. They'll give you all the lurid details. You'll see it firsthand if you ever sit in on a session of the Snezhnograd Vetcha. All the factional strife, whether open or unspoken, it plays out for all to see in that one little room. Having a voice in the Vetcha is the only way to steer policies in your favor. So, every person in that room represents a particular interest group. Pantalone, for instance, represents the financial sector, and Tartaglia represents the Fatui soldiers. Personally, I have no interest in political jousting, but since I have a number of engineers and researchers under my command, I have to make their voices. Then there's Pulcinella, the linchpin of the Vetcha. He represents politics itself. Everything involves him, so nothing can bypass him.
That
Any issue
knows.
that comes up, he knows how to mediate. That's what the Tsaritsa values most about him.
Explains a lot.
I'm starting to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way things are, but also powerless to change it. A complex web of interests connects all parties involved. And the Tsaritsa sitting at the top adds another layer of complexity. It must be nearly impossible to come up with a perfect solution.
All right, I'm done carrying this conversation. Time for you to answer a... You must have known that you can get the info you needed from me. So why was Tartaglia the first person you asked to see and not me?
You're not jealous, are you?
Huh? Jealous? As if. Wait. Oh, I think I know what it is. Columbina passed on my message to you before you... I only meant you should be mindful of which side you're on. Is that actually why you didn't ask for me? Because you took that to heart?
I guess that's part of the reason. I wanted to make sure I wasn't being disrespectful.
You... fair enough. It's not your fault. I blame all these politicians I've been hanging around with lately. Always beating about the bush when they talk. I guess it must have rubbed off on me.
I guess so. You really did push us away.
Anyway, just ask for my help next time, okay? Little things like this are no...
Lady Marionette.
What now? Can't you see I'm on my break? Whatever it is, just leave it on my desk.
Sorry to disturb you during your break, ma'am, but I'm afraid it...
Isn't it always? I've told you before. Fixing the tracks and transporting ice blocks does not constitute...
The equipment in Svietlolaitovka is in urgent need of maintenance. With how the weather's been recently, we suspect that the cause is a buildup of snow, exceeding the maximum weight limit. The supports on one of the machines broke and fell, awakening a dormant beast and leaving many of the ice miners trapped in a nearby ice... Luckily, Odette's team was nearby and launched a rescue operation. But we're still facing a severe manpower shortage for both the rescue and...
I guess that's it then. Our tea party will have to end here. I'm the only engineer you'll need.
I kinda wanna go with you.
Do you actually want to come with, or are you just saying
I
that?
owe you for the shared with you. Can't just stand by when injured.
Nice of you to return the favor. I'll have a couple of people look after Paimon. They can let her know that you had to step out for a while. Given how urgent this is, I'm sure she'll understand. And honestly, I'd rather have your help than anyone else's. Between your skills and experience, you'd be reliable help.
Thanks. Sounds like a plan.
Then let's go. You, take 2 people to Podvorye restaurant. Find her room and watch it like a hawk until we get back. If anything happens to Paimon...
Yes, Lady Marionette.
Aw, she cares a lot. Odette. Not know anything about her. Have her as a lady. Oh. I like how the train was already there.
Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Oh my god. Or that's literally a telephone. Dial-in. By precious and more nearby. This what they meant? Oh. That's odd. What is this? Some kind of invite? It's an invitation. An invitation. Let Paimon take a look. It says Pavlina, Duchess, Grand Duchess of Snagrovka, is inviting whoever's holding this invitation to attend a wedding. Those who wish to attend the ceremony may present this invitation as proof that they have been invited. So the wedding is being at House of something up on the snowy mountain. House of Hesperides. Hesperides? Yes, it was once home to the sovereigns who ruled over the Egovic. As for Pavlina, That name sounds. That name does sound familiar. So, Pavli, the princess of Negrovka, might be tied to Goggles' family. Oh, let's go about this princess's wedding then. That's not what we're here for, though.
Together.
Wrong.
Take a break. They weren't exaggerating. This is really dangerous. It's a good thing only one of them broke. From what I've been told, most of the trapped miners are over in that direction.
I'll go rescue them.
Yeah, you do that while I check the rest of the equipment. I'll evacuate the people around here as I go. Meet me back here as soon as you're done.
I forgot to climb. Not climb the. They really have to be this specific that you cannot climb the damn ice.
How tiresome.
Good detail, but holy shit, mate. Follow me. You are my.
Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace.
Also, what? Is that a fake?
How tiresome.
Let's go. How is that in a pile of ice?
I have to be getting close.
Don't go any further.
Oh, Dad?
It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. You need to leave, now.
Red syndrome?
Ah, I see. You're the backup from Snezhnegrad. Well, I'm Odette. Good to meet you.
Ah, so this is Odette. She was the first member of the Fatui.
There are 5 people trapped in the cave. Monster type is unknown,
Ready.
and so is its location. Let's go. Every second counts.
Can I move characters around? No, why did they only do 2 of them? Both are trial based too. Oh. Stellar conduct.
Careful. Something's moving. This must be the monster's shadow. Looks like a tough opponent. Let's begin.
Damn.
Stay back!
A small ass creep.
Together. Harada.
Oh, the electric climbs were. Mate, mate, mate. Genuinely passed out. Oh, by the way, mate, you remember the thing you left here? Thing about Love Hydro. Go check out. Go check out. Go look at it. Go look at it. I left something there for you. Oh, damn. Oh, at least did you have a good nap, man? You at least a nap.
I see them. They're right behind the monster. The monster seems very agitated. It could attack at any
How
moment.
long did you sleep?
Let's make
An
the first
hour?
move.
You passed out on the
Shadow me.
Take this! Thunderclap!
Crystalline Adagio.
Crystalline Azad.
Together. Pirouette.
Bro, 6, 7. 6, 7K.
Thank you for saving us.
I'll
We
do the
have been
sensible
monster
thing
fodder
now
otherwise.
and get more vodka. I thought you would get more vodka and then go. But you know what?
Thank you.
You're welcome. You should be safe now. Follow this route out. She and I will stay behind to watch the rear.
Take 2. Okay. Third, like hack. Long, I was already ahead of you were.
Thank you. Come on,
I'm
let's go.
stalling
This way.
quite a lot, by the way, so good luck. You looking around?
I've searched the area. Pretty sure the monster made a tactical retreat.
Was this?
Yeah, but with us here, it won't be coming back anytime soon.
Her eyes are.
It may be small, but don't be fooled. It's a ferocious beast. People are just food in its eyes. It's lucky we got here when we did. The trapped miners have been successfully evacuated. Time.
Wait, this place. There's something unusual.
Oh, whoa, that's a very enhanced cutscene. What are they doing? What?
What is that?
I don't know. It's back?
Yes, it has family.
Wait, sword?
This way. Run!
We got the freaking 5-star sword. Let's go! I always forget doing that. Holy shit. She's gonna be fine. I can see she's gonna be fine. God damn, that's a balance. We caught her. Let's go.
Let's get out of here.
They trapped themselves, to be honest, and broke it. Oh, we. Definitely. Typhany. Special weapons. Typhany's. Further adventure. Oh, upgrade. Complete the Archon Quest Great Deed. What do you My Traveler. Traveler was Pyro. Not? What is my Traveler? Cryo. The fuck, Gabe? And that looks great. The traveler equips the pack willing. F2P weapon fired. How do I get up there? Is there a lift by per? How the fuck did they even get down here?
Take a break.
Remnant inside of good thing I opened that because not have gotten out in time.
Everyone's accounted for. We managed to rescue them all. We also placed a sign at the entrance to the cave, warning you really held your own today. I still don't know your name.
It's Traveler.
Don't think I've seen you before. I'll remember the name, alright then? Hello, Lady Marionette.
I hear the rescue operation was a great success. What brings you here, Odette?
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
Foreman.
She hasn't introduced herself then. Odette is the prima ballerina of Snezhnograd. She's quite the celebrity. If you ever hear people mention the two crowning jewels of the Korailievsky troupe, they're talking about Odette and the prima donna, Vodianitsa. On top of that, Odette's also a rising Fatui star. It's looking likely she'll inherit the title of the Fair Lady. She learned all her combat skills from Rosaline herself. Used to be one of her most valued
You flatter me, Lady Marionette.
If she's Rosaline's protege, that makes me... never mind. There's no need to bring it up. No point making things awkward.
If it's Rosalie, hey, we are basically her enemy.
How's progress on your end, Lady Marionette?
Equally successful. I finished reinforcing all the equipment. Took me a little longer without Polonia's help. Even if the heavy snowfall summoned by that monster lasts for another 3 months straight, this equipment won't. Alright, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard.
That's it. Isn't there more?
Sure, but Snezhnograd will send someone to investigate and draw up a relief plan. And I guess I'll have to write the incident report myself this time, since it involves a mechanical malfunction. First, Pantalone needs to approve the budget, then Pulcinella has to sign off on the plan. Once they've argued it out and reached a compromise, we can move forward. That's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months, depending on how smoothly it goes.
And in the meantime, the people here just have to wait.
Yup, nothing we can do about it. There's a whole stack of incident reports like this back at the office.
The snow has eased a little for now, but there's no telling when that will change with that monster still at large. Fuel for heating is in short supply, and relief is weeks away. There's no immediate threat to life. It just feels like there should be a better...
Hey, quit daydreaming. Let's get back to...
Alright.
When did you get a new sword?
I found it in a cave. It handles pretty nicely.
You have a strange affinity for secondhand swords.
It's not even a secondhand sword, mate. We don't know if it was ever used.
Pick up the pace. Take a break.
What the fuck is... planting carrots here. I'm just a carrot thief. A torch in this. That's the.
Come on, keep up.
Damn, the fucking rain is hard. And the fact that the sun is so... Like, the thing is, you know how it gets pretty dark with the clouds, right? It's not even dark. It's fucking light out.
Take a break. Come on, keep up.
I can just... Bye. Oh.
Huh. Well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia, Mr. Big Shot himself.
Alright, there we go. Water.
Go easy on me, all right? I'm still recovering from the interrogation the real big shots put me through. Hey, comrade, it's been too long. I heard you came looking for me earlier. Nicest surprise I've had in a while. Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlo Laidovka. How'd it go? Crisis averted?
How did he say that?
It went fine.
How about you? Any new developments?
Not really. Same as ever. Growing opposition to Project Stuja, and the usual rebuttals are starting to ring hollow. The results of the mock vote were pretty dire. Pulcinella was fuming. I've never seen the old man so angry.
That's not good news. It takes a lot.
Yeah. Obviously, if push comes to shove, there are ways to crack down on dissent.
Sorry, I have to ask something. This is going to sound
Huh? Of course.
It sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying to figure out how to deal with opposition to Project. But what exactly is this project's purpose? And how can it be so important that even people like you two refuse to stand up for the ordinary people of Snezhnaya?
Whoa. What?
Interesting. I gotta hand it to you, comrade. You sure don't mince your words.
We really just outright say this.
Excuse her? What does she mean? Refuse to stand up for ordinary people?
Oh my gosh. How does she dare speak to the Harbingers like that?
May. We're just that powerful. Yeah.
Are you interrogating us now?
It's okay, Sandrone. Let me explain. I think I understand. If I could, I'd take your side right now. In fact, my position's very similar to yours. I've only held back on casting a dissenting vote in the Vecha because the Tsaritsa would never let me get away with it. Still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui armed forces, so I do what I can to make their voices heard. Most of them are just regular folks from small towns, far. I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Arepasak myself. Things aren't going so swell there either.
Right, so this affects you directly, hence
the Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of Snezhnaya, but she's thinking long-term. I don't doubt that from where you're standing, Project Stuja seems to be creating all sorts of... But considering the Tsaritsa's vision for the future, these are sacrifices worth making. Sounds cold, I know. But I promise it's not as black and white as it seems. Maybe Sandrone and I can't oppose Project Stuja outright, but we're constantly raising our concerns in Vetcha meetings. And even though we can't put an end to it, there are plenty of other ways to make a difference. We're trying everything we can think of, and so I respect Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, and trust her decisions. But at the end of the day, I'm still just a normal guy who cares deeply about my homeland. And my family. There's no way I would ever abandon them.
As contentious as things can get within the Vetcha, there's no selfishness or malice behind it. Everyone wants to get through this period as smoothly as possible. The issue is that there's no way of pleasing everyone under the present circumstances. Most of the time, we're trying to decide on the lesser of two evils, which obviously isn't a great, but that is not the same thing as being blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa. No one's got their head in the sand here. We're all well aware of the way things are. We're just doing our best to make it work.
In fairness to Sandrone, she rushed to Svietlo Laidovka's aid the moment she heard that people were in, and even Tartaglia, who used to only care about the thrill of the fight, is clearly doing his best to rise to the demands of his new role as counselor.
Sorry, maybe my question was a bit rude, but I'd still like to know what exactly the Tsaritsa is up to.
Hey, come on. There's only so much we can say, so don't press us too hard. Look, I know how untenable the Tsaritsa's position looks if you don't understand her motives. Maybe you've heard already, but she's currently leading her army on a campaign to the east to defeat the monster that's been causing these brutal blizzards. Striking that monster down will be a significant step in dealing with the present energy crisis. As laser-focused as she is on realizing her lifelong ambitions, she's still putting time and energy into taking down the... To me, that says a lot. If she thought Snezhnaya and its people didn't matter in the grand scheme of things, why would she waste her time on something like this?
You've become quite the smooth talker.
Thanks. I meant every word I said, though. I wasn't just trying to placate you. I've already done more than enough diplomacy for one day.
I still think this adventurer raises a very important point. Our two harbingers have made their positions very clear. But there are many others in the Vetcha who must feel trapped and forced to vote against their conscience. I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind, despite the risk of offending powerful figures.
It's mostly because we know each other quite well.
You can say that again. I highly doubt we'd feel the need to explain ourselves so much if we didn't know you so well.
Forgive me, adventurer, but might I be so bold as to ask about your background? How is it that you can converse so openly with two harbingers?
Oh, haven't you been properly
Oh, no.
Easier said than done. I like to think I'm not the kind of person who goes around busting open people's old wounds.
I've only learned her name so far, and no details of her experiences.
Oh, no.
Is there no avoiding the subject of Rosaline?
Why did you zoom in this fucking much, man?
No, it's just... Alright. This is the world-renowned traveler, who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt, cleaned up after the mess I made in Liyue, and then went to... There was a duel before the throne, in which the traveler defeated Rosaline.
I'm sorry. I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it wasn't worth bringing up.
It's fine. It was a long time ago. It's fine.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I just remembered that we have a rehearsal coming up. Please excuse me. I should get going.
Now what?
I've mentioned this to you before, remember? She was Rosaline's most valued subordinate. But they didn't actually get along. Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but... death has a way of resolving a lot of conflicts.
Don't let it weigh on you. Like she said, it was a long time ago. It's in the past now. Odette has a very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work through it. Oh, by the way, where's Paimon? It's not like her to hide away.
She hasn't been feeling well, so she's resting at Podvorier restaurant. I got a couple of my people to look after her while we were gone.
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that. Poor thing. Reminds me of when Tonya was little. She really felt the cold back then. Used to get ill all the... I felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed, coughing. She was so mature for her age, though. Whenever someone came to visit her, she'd greet them with a smile and would never complain. I'm sure Paimon's a good kid, too. You're a little short on manpower, right? Let me have a couple of my people take over for yours. I'll send my most capable and reliable. They'll make sure Paimon can recover and—
Well, that would be great.
That is so nice.
Your people are more qualified.
Paimon.
Hey, don't mention it. I'm sure you have things to do. Hopefully this takes a load off your mind. So no more accusing me of not being on your side, all right?
One last thing, I just remembered something. So I met the jester when I arrived in Spain.
Already? That was quick.
Keen to know who Paimon was. I want.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. Our director's recent movements are confidential. Even we're not in the loop. If you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time.
Oh, I got it.
Well, I guess I'd better go sort out Paimon's security situation. I have some other work to catch up on at Glupov anyway.
Me too. I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
Sure thing, see you.
I guess everyone's in a difficult position. But Tartaglia's right. I have things to do. Things I want to do, and things to start with. I should go ask Alosha if he knows of any way to help Sviatla Ledovka.
Damn, you already understand how to say the damn thing.
Yeah.
Oh, damn old ass name.
How strange. This sword seems to be vibrating of its... It's a very faint vibration, but it's getting stronger as I get closer to the Statue of the Seven. Does this sword have some connection to the statue?
Whoa, what is she wearing?
All it does is vibrate, even when I touch it. That place I got this sword from was definitely out of the ordinary. Maybe... It worked! There really is something special about this sword.
What did I just do? Enhance Xfinity blade. Tiffany's blade. The traveler journeyed far into foreign lands, all for a slim chance of redemption. That was... I don't know why I felt a chill for some reason. Travelers... Affix... Minor affixes like locked. Same thing. This enhance goes from 16 for 8 seconds, elemental energy. Something completely different. The crit damage is +6 for every element it resonated with. Additionally, the traveler's attack will also increase by 20%. 8 seconds and regenerate 3 elements after the attack and hit an opponent. This can be triggered even when the character is not. Damn.
I don't really understand what just happened, but I'm pretty sure this sword just got a little more powerful. I'll have to try the same thing again when I come across another Statue of the Seven.
I better go find Alyosha. May! What? What does that mean? So, if I go to Mondstadt statue, does that mean that's all something?
There's still a lot.
I could skip this part.
Windblade.
That do it only. Nope. So it's not this. It's only the statues. Nizhnaya. Fuck.
What's happening?
Damn. Okay, so that option is gone.
Wheel of life. Pick up the pace. Take a break. Time for more snow, damselettes.
4 hours. This. And I stopped it there. Oh well.
Hello there. How can I help?
I'm looking for Alyosha.
Ah, sure thing. Give me a second. I'll go fetch him.
How do you find the guy? When Alyosha arrives, you talk about what happened.
It's a familiar story. I've had similar experiences. Although Snezhnegrad doesn't deliberately delay or withhold relief, those first few days of waiting for help are always It's a fundamental contradiction. If emergency relief can't be delivered in time, what's the point in even calling it emergency relief?
That's it. They'll just have to wait. Energy.
Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresnik Crystal from Stratomaros will start flowing into the market.
Really? Why?
When we resolve Stratomaros' energy issue, it's like we open the floodgates. A huge backlog of Crystal is now available to the townspeople. There's no way they can use. A lot of them will probably stockpile it and slowly work their way through. Probably a good idea, since energy prices are only going to keep rising. But there will always be people who urgently need more.
So they'll sell it to the highest bidder.
Exactly. At the current prices, selling Crystal is an easy way for an ordinary person to make a fortune. Hey boss, how much do I have left in my account?
1 second. Let me check. So, you're planning on buying the Crystal at...
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy as much as I can afford.
Let me cover this. I can't let you all of it yourself.
No, it's fine. You're new to Snezhnaya, and you have your own living expenses to worry about. Besides, you're already providing the train.
It's okay, I volunteer.
Here's your Mora. See what you can find at the market. But I doubt there'll be much Crystal left.
Yeah, well, can't hurt to take a look. Let's see. Huh?
Oh, what's Odette doing here? Does she perform for children?
Alyosha, and... Hello.
Hello.
I didn't realize you two knew each other.
Teamed up in... I also didn't realize.
Yeah, I take on some odd jobs in the city to supplement my hunting income. Sometimes I work as a cleaner or prop hand at the theater where Odette is one of the big stars, so I've met her a few times.
Oh, alright.
When the weather's as bad as this, it's better for a hunter to adapt than to keep looking for game.
Yes, and we sometimes need extra help.
Wait, why is the atmosphere so awkward? I thought things went So, what brings you here, Miss Odette? Looking for some new props?
No. After I got back to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking about the situation in Svietlolaido, so I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do.
I couldn't let it go either.
You too, I presume. I suppose that's why I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Not least because ordinary Fatui like me don't even know what Project Stuja is all about. Without knowing the full picture, I can't make sense of it. And at some point, if things aren't making sense to me, I can't just keep going along with it.
So many people feel the same way.
He
They
has a
wish
very
they could do
strong
something,
sense
but all
of
kinds of
direction.
reservations hold them back. Explains why groups like the Roadcutters are springing up to fill the gap.
Yes. Well, that's one option. But there are risks to consider with organizations like that. The Fatui does not encourage their activities.
Right, because things can get out of hand, and it's hard to hold the right people accountable when they do. I've heard about a few cases like that.
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. If so, she'll be... Still, it's probably a little soon to ask her about that. There may be...
What's on your mind?
Nothing. I spaced out for a moment.
I think we can both agree that no matter which side you're on, it can't stop you from doing the right thing. Where there's a will, there's a way. I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad. You made the right decision, so, what's your plan?
Oh, we were gonna buy some Crystal. I heard there's some on the market.
Funny. I had the same idea. In that case, let me pay. The real issue here is that government relief is behind schedule. Surely it makes more sense for the state to cover these costs than for us to pay out of our own pockets.
What can you do?
True. It's a huge expense after all.
Thanks for helping. Hey! What the fuck? Why am I... There is nowhere to get Crystal. They are pointing us to. Does he have some?
Let me see. I'll take it all, please. Right. Choose mission budget under the expense category, but be sure to specify emergency rescue operation in the description. Otherwise, the normal reimbursement limit will apply. Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to transport Kresnik Crystal during Project Stuja, extra carriages can be added 1 hour before departure.
But we're the ones our own train though. We added extra What?
That should do it. The train will be escorted to its destination by Fatui guard.
This is my first time seeing you handle Fatui affairs, Miss Odette. It seems you're as skilled an officer as you are a
You flatter me. It's only because I've been doing both my whole life.
It's our train, so just have an extra card added. Well, I'm glad we're in.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right? Any idea how Paimon's doing?
I've had my hands full, but I'm gonna go back to on her.
What's wrong?
Her travel buddy hasn't been feeling well. She caught a cold right after they got to Snezhnaya.
Sounds like she's important to you. I can't believe you've been dealing with this on top of everything you've been doing to help the people of Snezhnaya.
Paimon wouldn't want that either. I couldn't just turn a blind eye to them.
I've got nothing going on right now, so I'll join you. I want to see how she's doing.
May I come too? I have some candy that someone gave me back in Svietlolaidovka. Plus, I know a little bit about relieving cold symptoms.
Or she'll appreciate the company, and she'll earn the candy.
All right then, let's go.
I'm guessing both dialogues are stayed at
I still don't know what the deal is between these two, but at least the tension seems to have vanished. A good sign, hopefully.
Hopefully. Like how he cares. Who the hell is
Take a
this?
break.
I thought that was Denny's. Denny Denny's.
Come on, keep up.
Hello. Sorry.
What happened?
Okay, no need to worry. Are you Agnes?
Oh. Please, excuse me. Are you the Traveler? Could I take a quick look at your adventure?
Damn, dude, that's a fucking full handbook, mate. So many bookmarks, dude.
Ah, it's really you. Sorry for the inconvenience. We're under strict orders from Master Child. At the same time, we can't interfere with Podvoye Restaurant's business. That would only seem all the more suspicious and draw unwanted attention to this room. Besides myself, a few of my colleagues are stationed in and around the restaurant, in plain clothes, of course. Rest assured, you're in safe hands.
Damn, Tartaglia, we are genuinely getting full-on security.
I didn't expect such a high standard of protection.
Well, Master Child handpicked us for this special assignment. We're not about to let anything go wrong. Anyway, I won't keep you any longer. Please.
Aw, that's nice. Can we?
Traveler! Alosha, you're back! Oh, hey! Who's our new friend?
Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
A member of the Fatui. But she's solid. We can trust her.
Another friend from the Fatui, huh? You're practically a member yourself by this point.
How are you feel?
Paimon's definitely on the mend. We should be back to our usual travels in a few days' time. Seems like that doctor was right. It's just... Paimon's limbs are still feeling a little chilly.
I have just the thing.
What is that?
Whoa! What's this? Is that a flame inside an ice cube? Wait, is this real ice? How's it not melting? And how does the fire keep on...
All keen observations. You're right. This is called core ignis. Whenever I've caught a cold in the past, I found I recover much more quickly if I place this by my bed. You're welcome to
Awesome! Wow! It's so nice and warm! Oh, it's like magic.
Isn't it made of ice? How the hell is it warm?
Your name was Odette, right? How did you two meet again?
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. That's a relief. Any progress with your investigation yet?
Nope, I couldn't get anything out of the Harbinger.
No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip.
I need to try a different approach. Organize
The Rokat, huh?
the Rokat. They might know what's no contact.
Let me think. Members of the Rokat keep their true identities hidden, but I think there might be someone I can introduce you to. Leave it with me. Meet me at the Korolyevsky troop tomorrow, and I'll tell you how it goes.
Would anyone like a drink? I'm gonna head to the bar.
Paimon will have... maybe enough with the secret chat, you two. Let's catch up properly in a minute. Paimon wants to know everything that's happened today.
Yes, ma'am.
It'll be kind of like Tabletop Troop. No reason why listening to a story can't be an adventure.
Okay. Oh, good. We were not even that far off.
The boss is gonna give Paimon a copy of the latest newspaper to read. That should keep Paimon in...
He is adapting to the Unk lifestyle.
Hello again. Please.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace. Take a break.
Hey, he didn't even see it or like it, but...
How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
I'm mad now. How the hell?
Come on, keep up.
Oh, claimable. So I'm guessing.
How tiresome.
My hold on, what? The mouse is short. That's the thing that takes sigils. Tell me what takes the damn sigils. Oh, not this.
Take a break.
Difficult.
Ah, you made it. I've got some tickets, and I managed to set something up with the Rokot. It'll have to wait until after the show, though. Happy to stay and watch? I doubt you've seen the Korolyevsky troupe on stage before.
Of course, no problem. Thank you for sorting it.
Pleasure.
Please present yourself for a routine inspection in accordance with theater regula-
Valorant? Violet. Valorant.
Is that guy with the fatui? Looks like he's waiting for something.
Whoa, that pin.
Okay, all done. Thank you for your cooperation.
What's up? Everything okay?
I wasn't expecting so.
Snezhnaya's business and political leaders are always passing through here, so it makes sense that security's tight. Still, it's a little unusual to see the Fatui's Armory Palace guard here. You saw him, right? The guy right at the back. Strong, silent type. His name's Valeri. He's part of the Special Assignments Battalion, but I only ever see him here for one thing. To look for a guy named Mitya. Supposedly a researcher, though he never seems to put much time in at the office. The theater is one of his favorite places to hang out when he's playing hook, but that's not for us to worry about. Let's go. The show's about to start.
Alright.
What do you think? Pretty impressive, huh?
Damn, this is huge. Reminds me of the opera Epiclet.
Oh, the one in Fontaine? I hear it's iconic. Never seen it for myself. Here we are, just in time. Sorry, coming through.
Excuse us.
If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth shut.
Hey, I will fucking hit you.
What's his problem? Whatever. No point arguing with people like—
Look, there she is. That's who I'm introducing you to later. She's the lead singer of the troupe.
Odienista. Oh. That's the... That's a voice. Yeah.
This leads directly to the green room. They're expecting us. Vodyanitsa will be waiting for us.
Literally going straight on to on this. Oh, this is...
Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace.
Bought like Unreal.
Hey there.
Can you believe it? I am so mad right now. Come in.
Her voice is quite...
Oh, it's you two.
I wasn't expecting...
Huh? You know each other? Oh, wait. Is this who you were telling me about?
He's
The
very
one you met yesterday
expressionate.
and couldn't stop thinking about?
Yeah, she's very expressionate.
I never said that.
Yes, you did. Why are you denying it? It was right before I went on that rant about the moody factory owner. Oh, I remember it so...
Might I ask what brings you two?
Oh, I just brought her here to see the show. And when it finished, she was full of praise for Vodyanitsa's performance. So I thought I'd try my luck, see if we could get the chance to chat for a bit.
You work here. You of all people ought to know that's against the rules. It's not what the green room is there for.
Oh, what's the big deal? Come on, don't be shy. I can give you an autograph. You can take a picture too if you want.
Do as you please.
Look at her. Cute and full of energy.
I finished all my shows for the day. I'll leave you to chat.
Really don't like being...
I wasn't making that stuff up, you know. Odette's just too proud to it. She thinks very highly of you. And so do I. You did the right thing in Svietloladovka.
We're good. Odette's out of earshot. I'll lock the door. Confidentiality, of course. The Rokot is very strict on that.
Whoa, Alosha! Not out loud! Not with an outsider here.
Relax, I've taken care of it. Look at this.
The president's reply sent this morning. Wait, so she's been approved to join?
You told me last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokot. Unfortunately, Rokot intel is... But ever since you set foot in Snezhnaya, we've been working together. I've seen the way you work, your character, and your motives. Everything about you is perfectly in alignment with what we're trying to achieve in the Rokot. So I figured I might as well cut to the chase. I wrote a letter to the president explaining your situation, including just the right amount of detail. His approval came very... Of course, it's still your decision whether you want to join or not. We'll respect your choice.
So that means you and Vodyanitsa...
Well, assuming Odette was telling the truth and she didn't misjudge you, I guess we don't need to worry about you blowing our cover. Still, you gave me a real fright. I didn't know that's why you came looking for me. So, that stuff you said about admiring my performance, was that just because Odette was here?
Aww.
Did you actually mean it?
Oh no. And every word, I loved yours.
Now you're talking. That's what I like to hear.
Anyway, let me give you a quick rundown of how things work. Like I said, the Rokot is a covert organization, and we hide our identities. Members typically don't meet in person or even know each other's identities. This helps us maintain a high level of independence and secrecy. Because of this, members are basically free to decide their methods without constraints, so long as the outcome of any activity doesn't violate the organization.
After all, we don't have any ostensible contact with each other. This way, if anything goes wrong, no one else will be implicated.
Beyond the freedom to choose how you operate, it's also your choice whether to act at all. We have plenty of members who have yet to take any action. In short, joining the Rokot in and of itself won't place any restrictions on your activity in Snezhnaya. There's a code of conduct you can read if it interests you. But basically, as long as you don't plan on using your anonymity to go around doing evil, you'll be...
I tried reading it 5 or 6 times. Never made it all the way through. Even the most lackluster script makes for more interesting reading.
I'm in.
Great. Then I'll go grab an official application form.
Wait, the fuck? Application form? To keep your identity.
Well, Alosha has this pet dog, you see. His name's Tagarin. And this one time, Alosha brought him backstage. Tagarin took quite a liking to me, so I played with him for a little bit. Then, the Rokot was out on a mission one day. And even though we were all in disguise, Tagarin recognized me right away.
Just a coincidence, really. We didn't report it to the higher-ups, though, to avoid dealing with the fallout. Like... my job at the theater, for instance. By the way, what were you complaining about just before we came in? Did everything go okay with Chuganov?
Everything did not go okay. That's why I was so mad. I tried to make some small talk with him before I went on stage to fish for intel about the Iskra manufacturing plant. But he wouldn't take the bait, no matter what I said. And then he started complaining. He said he didn't appreciate his second-rate seat in the stalls because he usually gets a private... I mean, what did he expect? Everyone knows that if you want a box seat, you buy a ticket well in advance. But instead, he sends me a letter the day before the show, when we're practically I had to juggle things around just to get him a half-decent seat, hoping he would appreciate the gesture enough to share some information. But nope, he did...
Yeah, meeting Chuganov in person has definitely been a disappointing Oh, you probably don't know who we're talking about, do you? Chuganov was that older guy you were sitting next to today. I'm sure he didn't make a great first impression on you either.
Oh, that guy. Yeah, seemed like a real grouch.
To the citizenry, he's a family man and a kind boss. But
Fine.
our interactions with him tell a very different story. It's one thing to ask for a favor, but he acts like it's his right. He always expects special take-the-ticket situation, for instance.
Hydrate,
I've
you
actually
bastard,
gotten him a
hydrate!
private box in the past.
Right,
But not only was he not even grateful,
I'll
now
drink.
he's acting like I've sold him short this time.
I did.
Not to mention that he's never paid for a single one of his tickets.
Pretty outrageous. Bro, what's up, Modi?
And another thing, if he's such a big family man, why doesn't he bring his wife and daughter to see the show once in a while? I've never seen them here, not even
We'll
once.
see something funny soon. Alright.
Calm down, Vodyanitsa. If you won't do it the easy way, we'll have to try the hard way.
Already ahead of me in the
But
story.
first things
damn.
first. Here's your application form. Go ahead and fill it out.
Alright. You're at the same point as me already. Let's see, what is this? Oh. Okay. Name. Spike Miller. Khan. Okta Tavia. Jenny Lil Bell. The fuck? Start from name. Okay, Mompai. Moonpai. Wait. Moonpai? That's Mompai. You like the last one? Jenny Lil Bell. Or the reason for application. Human Fae Dodoko Pipil Pun Idol Janitor Bot Primogem. Damn it. I think I'm gonna go with that. Codename Wayfarer. Test Maniac. Seamount Abyss, the 12th. King Gabberfries. Lord of the Seven Calamities. I oppose Project Steve. Yeah, I want to ordinary people. What? I think the Rokat is cool. I'm here to put an end to this organization. I need a part-time job. Mom told me to give it a try. Got King Jabberfries. Code names? Okay. This is perfect. What will happen if it's not true? Is she gonna laugh?
Looks like I'll need to make a few little tweaks here and there. But other than that, you're good
Mom
to go.
told me.
We'll hold on to this for you.
Look. Okay, that's actually pretty funny.
All right. Now that we're officially Rokat comrades, I can tell you. Chukhanov is the target of our current operation.
You like your code name? They Jabberfries.
Recently, we've done some recon work at the Iskra manufacturing plant, which pretty much confirmed that their energy consumption is way beyond the legal limit. All we need now is some direct evidence to present to the Vetcha, so we can demand that they shut the plant down.
That way, the Kresnik Crystal can be allocated to where it's needed most.
Okay, we'll go continue. Okay, enjoy the lurk. Sorry. Alright, I will. You as well, Modi.
I was hoping he might let slip during one of our chats, but he's too tight-lipped. We'll have to find another way. I'm meeting another regular theater goer tonight. Mitya.
Alyosha.
But Valeria's here too, and he's probably looking for Mitya, so he may end up being a no.
Don't you worry. He must know how to dodge Valeri, or he wouldn't be showing up on time for every performance. Mitya is a renowned energy expert. Although we can't get any direct evidence of the excessive energy consumption at the plant, the authorities should take someone like him seriously. So if he starts raising questions about energy use at the Iskra manufacturing plant, there will be Also, we're not allowed on site, but he has clearance. So all we need is his cooperation.
Since he's an energy, that means.
Yeah, so that's the other thing we're trying to figure out. Though I think we're far less likely to make any progress on that front. Still, I hear that Mitya is a bit of a chatterbox. So, who knows? Maybe if we catch him in the right mood.
What do you think? Sound like something worth your time?
Definitely, I'd love to join.
In that case, you guys find a seat somewhere nearby. Pretend you're a couple of buddies there to eat, and keep your ears peeled for you. He's a huge fan, so I doubt he'll have his guard up around me. But you two need to be convincing. If he suspects anything at all, he might stop talking.
Sure. Don't worry. We'll make a believable pair of buddies.
I'm sure we can manage.
Perfect! You've sold me already. Now, help me tidy this room up a bit before we...
Okay. What?
Whoa! Why is everything? Damn. Basically, became at that point. He had everything, big man. That. All right. Give me a few minutes. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Probably a water bottle. So I'll be right back. All right. Here we Alright. Oh. Back. I got myself a cup of ice cream as well. Mobile launch. I got my strawberry. Yep. Pink.
We come here often, so we shouldn't stand out. Let's sit here. Now, it's up to Vodyanitsa. Let's see how the conversation goes.
Ooh. Mitya.
Mr. Mitya! Over here! Over here!
Damn, he looks good.
Oh, sorry. I got a little held up on my way here. Now we have even less time than we planned.
That voice.
Go ahead and order some snacks and drinks. Whatever you like. Let me see. According to my schedule, we still have 25 minutes left.
Oh, a lot of time, mate. This on.
You're really pressed for time today, huh? I was imagining this would be a leisurely chat. If you'd prefer, we can always reschedule for another afternoon when you have more time.
No need.
Hi, Kane.
Getting to meet the lead singer is a very precious opportunity for me. I'm not about to pass it up.
Yeah, it's Misha. No, this is not Misha. This is Mitya. Do you mean Misha?
I've already had to decline your invitation several times because our schedules rarely align. If I don't grab this chance while it's here, who knows when the next one will come around?
What the hell was that? Nah, bro. Yeah, from HSR. Nah, man. Nah, this is the clockmaker. Yeah, clockmaker. Let's say that. This is a younger form of the clockmaker. Anyways, how are you doing, Kane? How's it going?
Well, it's very kind of you to make time just for me.
What's going on with his scarf? Like it's alive.
I'm not too sure, to be honest. But Snezhnaya's full of weird and wonderful things like that, so people tend not to bat an eye. I'm sure the same will go for the Eye of Grey and Paimon.
That'll make getting around.
The reason I invited you out for tea and a chat today was to get some feedback from a true fan of the theater.
Lynn's out by the no. Lynn's is I think second half, probably. Yeah, second half. So you'll have to wait 20 days.
Well, I genuinely have nothing bad to say. No matter how many times I hear you sing, it never gets old. It always seems fresh and new somehow. Maybe it's because the more times I listen, the more details I notice. Or maybe you simply improve with every performance, delivering it better each time.
Her banner is Arlecchino with Odette, the new character, the ballerina.
Thank you! I'm delighted to hear that! Could you give me any specific examples?
Oh, yeah. That, the piece you sang today, for example. Beneath the Frozen River? Hey, what's with you? I'm just praising a good performance. I always used to find that such a bleak and lonely song. But the more you listen, the more you realize that it's not as cold and nihilistic as it appears. When you really dig down into it, there's a certain level where you're surprised by the emergence of hope.
Wow, I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to pick up on that. Actually, I only tried out that angle after talking with a composer. Still, Beneath the Frozen River wasn't on today's program.
But he didn't even fucking listen.
Oh, really? But it's a classic. You sing it every time.
Oh, to be honest, is anything past season with it for Arlecchino? Except for season. No. I think 4 is just making it easier for you to do an attack. Like, it keeps rotation going faster, right? Not that necessary. on a perfect rotation. So that's not the problem. Yeah, I don't think there is anything better after Season 2. I just want to see Sixer eventually, but I might have to skip. Arlecchino this time around.
Almost every time.
I don't even have enough pulls left after getting Odette. I lost on the banner after reaching max pity just to get her in a 10 pull, right? Good, but come on, man. I wanted Arlecchino too, like, come on.
Oh, well then, let me say a few words about that other all-time classic, Flying in the Wind from the Mountain Sparrow.
I didn't sing that one today either. My voice wasn't quite up to it, so I switched it out at the last minute.
What is he even talking about?
But,
I don't think he watches her anymore.
Sorry, Mr. Mitya, but you were at the theater today, yes?
I mean, it's good to hear I don't have to get else for Yeah. That's good.
Of course I was.
I just need
Remember,
to get mine season.
I said hello to all the troop members before the show started. You, Odette, and the others.
So, what did Odette sing today?
Doesn't remember.
Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose, of course.
Correct. I see. You find my singing boring, don't you?
Oh my
That's
god, what
why
is
you
this
don't remember a
manipulation
single
tactic?
Song. Looks like I'll need to cut a few from the program next time.
No, that's not it. I swear. All right. I'll be straight with you. I'm sorry. My mind was wandering as you took the stage today.
Oh my god.
I enjoy watching your shows because the exquisite performances stimulate the mind. It always sparks some inspiration for my research. So, whenever I get stuck at work, I come to the theater for a change of pace. Odette's dance during the elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose today was simply incredible. It got me
smell a
wondering what she's
ship
been going through
already.
recently.
I smelled like 7 different ships as I was going through Quest already.
That look of sheer defiance in the face of utter tragedy? It was so inspiring. I started scribbling in my notebook right away. Not that I made a ton of progress in the grand scheme of things, but I still think it was productive. By the time I snapped out of it, the entire show had finished.
So what you're saying is, you didn't listen to my singing at all?
He's like the clingy girlfriend that's making every small minor detail you tell her into anything that goes against only her. Like, ugh. He's pretty good at this.
Unfortunately not. I'm sorry. I don't know which is more disrespectful. The fact that I don't always come for the show itself, or the fact that I missed your performance.
Seems like things are getting a little awkward.
Nervous.
Mitya just stepped into a conversational minefield. If there's one thing Vodyanitsa doesn't like, it's people who show disrespect for her performance. This meeting was so hard to set up. Don't tell me it's already falling apart.
It's fine. I suppose
She
this
held
is
herself back.
affirming in its own way. At least, it shows that our performance really touches people's hearts, right?
He's really holding
Don't let it bother you. It certainly doesn't bother me.
It does.
She's showing a lot of restraint.
Must be tough.
Well, I'll be sure to let Odette know how much you adored her performance.
Please don't say that. I always love your performances too. It's just that inspiration struck at the wrong time today. I'm usually all ears.
I know, I can tell. That's why I value your opinion. I'm sure some people can't stand it when others praise their coworkers right to their face, but
Oh,
not
no.
me. No, sir.
You are then.
Fair enough. I still feel kind of bad though.
But you know what I really can't stand? People who only show up to the theater to pretend that they're cultured. Makes me sick to my stomach.
Oh, yeah, 100%. There are too many of those people around. By the time they're walking out the door, they've forgotten all about what's wrong?
I don't know if you've heard about the boss of the Iskra manufacturing plant. He isn't even a theater investor, but he always demands the same privileges as actual investors. Box tickets only, premium drinks, even the right to request specific songs.
Well played, Vodyanitsa. Seems like she's harnessing her rage to steer the conversation back on track.
Now that you mention it, I've interacted with that guy before. I gotta say, everyone holds him up as an example of a benevolent businessman, but I don't know.
Yeah, he couldn't care less about what's happening on stage. He's just there to flaunt his social status. I hate that I have to prepare programs for guys like that. What's the big deal with that factory he runs anyway? I asked around a bit and heard some pretty shocking stories. Sounds like he's just another greedy capitalist.
Oh, really?
Yep, the things people are saying are pretty damning. Low wages, insanely long working hours, equipment running around the clock. And as if that's not bad enough, he also strictly forbids his employees from giving any kind of Project Stuja has now been extended so many times. We're at the point where crystal rations for the common folk are barely enough to survive on. Yet he even wants to get his greedy hands on them just to boost his own profits. If the rumors are true, he's in serious violation of the law.
Interesting. So you've heard about it too?
What? So it's really true?
Who knows? I've only heard the same rumors you have. But there's no smoke without fire. The Rooster's been coming down on us hard lately, demanding that we track and trace every single batch of Crystal. My coworkers in the Department of Energy have been tearing their hair out over it.
The Rooster? I didn't realize he cared that much.
Yeah. Even though there are no restrictions on Crystal trading, the poor will wind up freezing to death if we let the rich buy as much as they want. That's clearly unfair. Looks like we'll need to arrange an investigation into the Iskra manufacturing plant as soon as possible. I never knew you kept up with current affairs beyond the theater, Miss Vodyanitsa. You really have a heart for the common person. Most Fae in your position have long been indifferent to the plight of humans.
Time to put the pizza in the oven. Wait, I'm so fucking hungry, but there's nothing in the... I just ended up getting an ice cream.
Well, those of us who choose to live in human cities are naturally going to pay attention to any significant upheaval. Isn't the Rooster a Fae himself? I'm just surprised to learn that even someone with as much experience as him is getting so stressed out over Project Stuja. What is the end goal of this project anyway?
This is it. We're finally going there.
I'm sure Mitya can sense on some level that she's fishing for information. But since their conversation is so relaxed, he might just let something slip.
It's stressing me out too. If I'd only made better progress with my research, things wouldn't have dragged on this long.
Or
Oh, so your work is related to Project Stuja?
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source. Not the power of the Light Realm, and not elemental energy. Right now, the only thing that meets the requirements is the power contained within stellar linchpins.
Stellar link? Ah. Oh, isn't that thing with...
But harnessing that power is costly. Each step of the process requires enormous amounts of Kresnik crystal, from extraction to quantification to attempts at conversion. Progress has been painfully slow, and the team is getting burned out as time goes by. Sometimes, I see people staring into space as if in a trance.
Could it be that this new energy...
No, it doesn't affect us, because the energy is used for...
Oh!
Okay,
the stupid scarf!
Stop choking me! Sorry. I can't talk. I think we're all just exhausted. We've been working ourselves to the bone for so long with so little progress to show for it. It's no wonder people are struggling to stay motivated.
Seems like I owe you an apology. I shouldn't have gotten so mad at you for not paying.
Don't worry about it. I count myself lucky, to be honest. I don't envy the people who work closely with the Tsaritsa herself. I'd much rather be in my current position. At least I don't have to shoulder any major responsibilities.
Have more vision.
So they're trying to develop a completely new kind of energy. Yeah, censored by a scarf. Who would have thought?
Oh, dear. It looks like my time is up. I'm afraid I have to leave.
What element is this guy?
I'm so sorry. We ended up barely talking about the theater.
That's okay. It was a pleasure chatting with you, really.
Let's make up for it next time. Yeah, hopefully once the work pressure eases up a little, I'll be able to focus more on the performance, and then we'll have more to discuss. We touched on some confidential issues today. I'd be grateful if you could keep it between...
Bro is getting
That
off.
could have gone worse.
Nice job. Why was Mitya in such a hurry to leave, though?
Valeri, oh no. That's why.
Sorry, routine inspection.
Valeri.
Okay, let's go.
So he wasn't rushing to get back to work. He must have calculated that Valeri would find him here in exactly 25 minutes.
That's frighteningly
accurate.
One of the main duties of the Special Assignments Battalion is to ensure that important figures stick to their schedules.
Sounds like Mitya's arch enemy then.
Alright, time for us to get going too. Excuse me, check.
We'll settle our check too, then.
Oh, hello there. Mr. Mitya paid the check before leaving. He also asked me to pass on a message. He said it was an honor to share his tea break with Miss Vodyanitsa and her two friends.
He knew? Damn that guy.
Wait.
So he knew we were here all along? This raises a lot of questions. Did he deliberately mention that maybe his work isn't confidential after all? Maybe the key here is the purpose of this new energy. I guess that's the next...
Oh, the band.
Vodyanitsa and Alosha have both left. Time to head back and call it a day.
Hi. Basically just questing today and probably exploring if I do get...
You're back! Here pretty early today.
Playing.
Paimon was just gonna mention that. After she woke up today, Paimon felt like her temperature was completely back to normal. Still, there's some good news. Paimon thinks she might have figured out this. It's like there's some kind of mysterious power affecting Paimon. Paimon's never felt this way before during any of her travels. She only started feeling this way since we arrived in Snezhnaya.
Some kind of mysterious power, you say?
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy.
Could that have something to do with this?
What is it? You're making that face again. You know, the one you get whenever you have a light bulb moment?
Let me tell you what I found out today. What about the sword?
So, they're trying to develop a new energy source here? And you think that might be why Paimon's feeling unwell?
Yeah.
Well, Mitya denied that the energy they're researching has any side effects. Although, he did say that people working on the project have been having issues with their concentration and short-term memory. And even so, those are completely different symptoms from Paimon.
Power, you meant?
It's pretty faint, so it's kind of hard to tell. But, if anything, it seems like it's coming from roughly the same direction as the Armory Palace.
All the more reason to find out the purpose.
Sure, Paimon's with you there. But how, though? The robot only has a limited amount of intel.
Still one avenue.
Oh, great point! They argue about Project Stusha every day. If we could sit in on one of their sessions, we might pick up some new leads.
Okay, I need to write a letter to.
Good idea! Oh yeah, while you were out, Paimon tried all the yummiest. This one seemed right up your alley. So, Paimon saved some for you. Come try it once you finish writing your.
Aww, that's kind of her. Wait 2 days later. I'm on the bed. Time to wait 2 days later. Night, day.
Alosha replied. He says that we won't be able to speak at the Vetcha, but he can arrange for us to attend as visitors. Time to get ready. Then head to the Snezhnograd Vetcha.
Snezhnograd Vetcha.
Take a break.
Ending.
How tiresome.
Vodyanitsa.
Ah, Miss Vodyanitsa, prima donna of the Korolievsky troupe. What a surprise meeting you here. Will you be sitting in on a session of the Vetcha?
Sorry, I'm not taking interview. Oh good, you're here. The session's about to be.
Please wait, Miss Vodyanitsa. Could you...
Nope. No introductions. Get out. Shortly after you take your seat, the meeting of the Snezhnograd Vetcha, discussions on whether to extend projects are saved until the end. As the rooster, Pulcinella shares various energy related. The dull and lifeless room becomes very animated. Now looks in the room. Regulator's down there.
In summary, the energy management commitments made for the outgoing period have been delivered upon. Furthermore, both the production and consumption of Kresnik Crystal show clear signs of stabilizing. The relevant agencies have assessed the present circumstances and determined that the status quo can be sustained until the next period. For detailed statistics, I would refer you to the industry reports that have been distributed to all persons. It should also be noted that while the recent blizzards have led to a significant increase in people's energy expenses, this is strictly a short-term phenomenon associated with a remotely located monarch. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa is giving her full attention to this matter. We should have every confidence that it will be dealt with swiftly and conclusively.
Looking at this now, you're up there. You're dead anyway. You're down there. Very good. Yeah, that is the. There's Tartaglia. Why the fuck does he blend in with all of the NPCs somehow? The hell?
A financial report on disaster relief is also present in this report, courtesy of Pantalone.
Why does it keep getting...
They cover the same old ground every single time. The rooster never seems to mind, but there's a general lack of trust. People aren't seeing any tangible benefits that affect them directly. Of course, none of that will be reflected in any of the reports on the table.
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy documents, I could have at least made something up.
I've been meaning to ask, why are you acting so chummy?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just out here trying to hit my interview quotas. Bring out the Kvass. Ever read it? Best-selling newspaper in town.
If I remember correctly, you guys don't even have a sales permit. You have to sell from stalls on the street.
Okay then. Best-selling street stall newspaper in town. Still counts.
Hey, he is so disinterested in that person. He's just drinking vodka.
Order! We will now open the floor to the representatives. If there are no further substantive issues to discuss, we will then proceed to a vote on this.
Snezhnaya has a long tradition of treating members of the Fatui armed forces and their dependents favorably. But recent surveys shows that Fatui families in remote areas have access to 15% less crystal than the average civilian family in Snezhnograd. It's been said many times before, but it bears repeating now. There needs to be a clear and consistent rationale behind how crystal is allocated, or we will soon face immense public backlash.
Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself if you would hear me out for once. I say again, true consistency exists only in principle. In the real world, fairness is relative.
What is wrong with this?
You appear to treat resource allocation as a simple function of production and population. So what about when the equipment used in production breaks down? Have you factored that into your equation?
Is he throwing knives at her and him at the same time?
And do you even know how long it's been since Snezhnaya last conducted a census?
If I knew the answers to questions like that, I'm sure I'd be a very wealthy man. And I doubt I'd be going by child. I'd like to bring the focus back to the specific issue I raised. Or do you wish to deny that favorable treatment for Fatui dependents is our long-standing policy?
It's easy to be a critic when there's no accountability. That seems to be a running theme in the anti-Project Stuja cult. Defeat the ringleader and all other problems will magically resolve themselves. That's what they seem to think. But in case you aren't aware, not one jot in my report would change whether Project Stuja continues or not.
So you have no intention whatsoever of finding a solution to this problem?
On the contrary, I'm the only one here who ever brings solutions.
Solutions? You're the one who's blocking everyone else.
Child opened by speaking up for the armed forces. Regrader struck back with style and a war of words ensued.
Fuck is she doing? The hell?
Our reporter was live on the scene to get the audience's reaction as it all unfolded. Who do you support?
I think child raised address. Regrader's review at home.
The people have spoken! Regrader delivered a deft rebuttal to Child, as we've seen so many times before.
And you shut up,
But
mate.
how could Child take this lying down?
Now you see why they don't have a sales permit.
However this reporter wants to spin things, I haven't forgotten that Tartaglia was representing the Northland Bank when we first met in Liyue. So, surely their relationship can't always have been this strained.
You two are getting off topic. Let's focus on what the data is saying.
Mr. Pantalone, may I speak on your behalf?
Oh, please do. I'm more than happy to save my breath.
Crystal distribution policy undergoes modifications with each new period. The ultimate goal being to find the most reasonable method of allocation, which I believe is what Mr. Tartaglia also... But I fear many may have been misled on this topic by extremist activists. To clarify, Project Stuja is not the root cause of the problem. It is merely a framework for resource distribution. The most recent reports all point to Snezhnaya's resilience and adaptability during this period of fine-tuning, and give clear indications that a distribution framework is improving with each iteration. To make drastic adjustments without first considering the risks would likely do more harm than good. It would be a waste of the hard-won experience we've gained to date.
Another guy who just threw words around.
Renowned scholar of finance, Arapov spoke up to clarify the fiscal logic, clearly alluding to social organizations like the Rokot in his words.
Shut up,
With the notorious Lelek still active to this day, should the Rokot be held responsible? No, there is someone else
Where
to
did you
blame.
get Rokot from? Who is this Lelek?
She's just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said. The Rokot are the critics he accuses of taking no responsibility for their actions. As for Lilik, you won't have heard of him yet. He's currently the most famous member of the Rokot. Well, ending Project Stuja has become an obsession for him. Unlike the more decent ones among us, He believes that votes in the Vetcha are all that matter. So whether it's threats, coercion, or bribery, he'll use whatever means necessary to get people to change their vote.
Oh, there's little card than I thought.
And since we're already on the subject, what do you think of Lelek's methods? Are you for or against?
Why does it sound like Ratas? He seems like a little like hard to say. I suspect there's.
Well, whatever the story is, his actions benefit us all. We stand with Lelek.
Ah, fuck you mean?
At least someone here wants to take this discussion seriously. I've been considering that issue myself. What you really need is more precise regional data, right? I think it would be easiest to let the Fatui handle it, since they're already in charge of Crystal shipments anyway. We may as well get them to collect some data while they're at it. Whatever you need, you can ask the Fatui to look into it for you. In terms of supervision, I think the Druzhna would be a good fit. I had hoped to discuss this with Miss Vesna, but sadly, she's not present.
I will be happy to take a note of your suggestions and present them to Commander Vesna for a decision upon her return.
Okay.
The Commander has always taken a keen interest in Project Stuja. However, given the Druzhna's demanding workload, I'm afraid it may prove difficult for them to provide any practical support.
Let us refrain from jumping to conclusions until a concrete and actionable plan is in place.
My apologies, Lord Rooster.
There are numerous issues to address here, including manpower, time sensitivity, and reporting. Nevertheless, I support drafting a proposal. Follow the usual procedure, and it can be raised as a new motion for all parties to evaluate at the appropriate time.
In that case, I'd like to share one thought before the proposal is drafted. The issue of time sensitivity was raised just now, which I presume relates to the official. In fact, the Energy Commission already collects regular statistics on each urban center and its surrounding area. Would these be of any use?
That's a good idea. I read every issue of Sviet Lolaidovka's report, and although my focus is mostly on the section about equipment operation, the energy consumption statistics also yield a lot of it.
Be that as it may, does no one see an issue with using local data to determine Crystal quotas? In the long term, it seems like a very risky solution.
Not if they are used purely for reference. So long as we have the report from the Northland Bank's headquarters to corroborate it, no one will be able to fool me.
Man, what the fuck is that screenshot? Haters everywhere? What do you mean? No, what the fuck do you mean? You said something about Hydro and I just said beware of Hydro. I know Void found it. You never got it? I got yours the first thing. And you didn't get mine? Ugh.
Very well then. It appears that this arrangement is acceptable to all parties.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
The members reached a provisional consensus on the issue of improving treatment for Fatui soldiers.
Notice the reporter jot down a few words before suddenly crossing everything out and starting a fresh paragraph.
Today, the prima donna of the Korailievsky troupe attended a session of the Snezhnograd
I didn't
Vecha
see
in the
it's
company
probably
of a
there,
most charming young lady. The
Oh.
question on all our minds is, what is the true nature?
Write anything like that again, and I'm revoking your permission to interview the troupe. Got it?
The remaining discussion covers everything from energy to healthcare, technology, industry. All parties take the opportunity to express their stance on Project Stuja. You ignore Mironova as she carries on writing her sensationality. But after a while, you start to feel that reading the news might actually be being here in person.
Now then, if there are no further contributions from those present, we shall proceed to the final vote.
Hey, check it out!
That Chugonal?
What made him vote against?
Why now?
The votes have been tallied. Those in favor of continuing Project Stuja total 61%, securing a clear majority.
That was too close. The margin has shrunk yet again. Chuganov was a huge loss.
I'll bet Lelek is behind this.
More
I wonder
vodka.
how Pichinella will respond
Hey,
this time.
don't get wasted by the time I finish streaming. If I ever do get finished, that is.
Chuganov. I see. Lelek strikes again.
Yes. Go, Lelek. Once Project Stuja is defeated, our unwavering support at Bring Out the Kvass will finally pay off when we make our comeback. I can taste our victory.
In accordance with the result of this vote, Project Stuja will remain in effect until the next Vecha period. Finally, we debate only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm. The session is concluded.
Damn.
I have to say, I really wasn't expecting Chuganov to vote against Project Stuja. Well, in principle, Snezhnaya's business and political elites ought to be the ones least likely to oppose it. As we heard, Project Stuja is basically just a resource distribution framework that requires everyone to cut back during the winter. But even if the policy got cancelled, the Tsaritsa's energy needs wouldn't suddenly go down. The extra demand from the public would have to be filled from somewhere. So logically, the factories would have to take the hit.
Explains a lot.
I got a letter from Mr. Mitya just before today's session. He said he's confirmed that there are issues around overtime and excessive energy. In a situation like this, once the Rooster receives the report, he'll order the factory to halt production and submit to an investigation before issuing a... But that's a week-long process, and thus didn't make it onto the Vecha agenda this time. I don't think he suspects anything so far.
Oh, so for him, it's stopping entirely?
Exactly. And as you know, I was originally gonna try and flip him after he received notice of the official sanctions. My plan was to convince him that the whole thing was rather than just sit back and take the hit while his factory stopped production, he'd be better off voting to end Project Stuja. At least that way, no one else would be able to make any money either. Because
every time I
the
drink vodka, I
factories
crave
would
chicken.
suddenly have more limited energy to work with.
You're not craving chicken, you're craving something salty, and the only thing you liked so far is the chicken. Then get chicken. But you ate pizza, mate. Give me chicken. I am eating pizza. Yeah, then go get chicken. That's not it. You know what? Just order me chicken. I'll give you my address. Just send some chicken over, mate. You don't need it. You're eating pizza already. Rather than oh, no, mad. What the fuck are you mad for? Mate, stop being mad. I didn't do anything wrong. I'm hungry too. At least you got food.
But now, he's already voted against it. Which means someone must have used more forceful means to change his vote. Just like with everyone else who flipped.
In Lelek?
Yeah. No one knows why Lelek is so obsessed with ending Project Stuja. But by the looks of it, he's inching closer and closer to success.
Lelek must have strong motivations, given how he'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. Maybe he knows the full truth of Project Stuja. Maybe my next step should be to focus on him.
Oh, right. What are your plans for the rest of the day? Shall we head out?
Hey, comrade. I noticed you were here during the debate.
I didn't take you for a political enthusiast.
Greetings, Harbingers. I just happened to have some free time today, and my new friend here thought it might be fun to check out the Vecha.
Ah, Odette must have introduced you. Looks like you two are getting along pretty well.
of you to catch up. I should head back to the troop. Sure. Break a leg.
That's all.
Thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha, did you? Things are never that simple with you, Traveler. There's no way you're here for kicks and giggles. Tell me I'm wrong.
I learned an interesting tidbit today. Guy called Lilith.
Oh, yeah. To some, he's a captivating enigma. To others, he's the bane of their existence. No one ever thought that some anonymous nobody from the Rokot could cause such a stir.
I want to find out his true identity. Okay, if I start digging.
Huh? You want to look into Lelik? Then I'm sure his days of anonymity are numbered. What do you
Fine by me, I guess. If the Traveler actually manages to expose Lelik, it'll be doing Pulcinella a favor. In return, it seems fair to let her in on what we've learned so far.
My thoughts exactly. Sharing is caring. Head back to Glupov and grab the files on Lelik. It's easier to just pull the records than go through the rigmarole of getting the Traveler a visitor's permit.
As you command, child.
In that case, since we're going to be waiting anyway, I'll have some...
At the end?
One common thread among the many incidents Lelik has been involved in is that the victims are all too scared to share any real information about him. Clearly, he must have threatened them in some way. His modus operandi is to silently infiltrate the scene and leave a threatening letter behind. But neither the letters nor the crime scenes ever yield any clues to his... So all these files have to offer are short statements by the people affected. They don't give us a lot to go on.
Oh, okay.
If nothing else, it shows we're dealing with a trained professional who's versed in counter surveillance.
Yes, and to that point, he often strikes in
sitting
highly
on?
secure locations. The victims are high-ranking and influential people who take their personal security. Somehow, Lelik slips right into their rooms without making a sound. There's never any eyewitnesses, nor the slightest trace of... If he can get in and out undetected, it means he can strike without warning. Not that that's ever happened so far, but the thought is enough to scare these people sleepless. It's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time. So they switched the focus of the investigation to Faye. Unfortunately, no one's found anything yet.
You say even you couldn't pull it off?
Careful. Don't underestimate me. Although truth be told, I'd probably find it hard not to blow my cover. Direct confrontation is more my style.
We haven't ruled out the possibility of Lelik being human. It's just... there can only be a handful of people in all of Teyvat who'd fit the profile. Faye, on the other hand, plenty would have the ability, but few would have the motive.
It's someone as strong as Tartaglia. Been more...
No, not as strong as me. You'll never find the culprit with criteria like that. Let's go with a little weaker than me.
You will laugh. Skirk.
There's no denying that Master is strong, but meticulous.
She's just trying to find a reference point. Stop getting fixated on who's stronger than...
But that's the most important thing. In my opinion, anyway.
Alright, let's take it down a notch or two. How about Odette has a reference point? Someone we all know and I've seen in action.
Odette? Yeah, that seems about right. Her skills are so...
Except she's Fatui, so the likelihood of her working against us is pretty low. But yeah, much more accurate than your previous example.
No, wait a moment. Maybe we should interrogate that assumption.
What do you mean?
Her Fatui identity doesn't necessarily exonerate her. And when you think about it, the Rokot would be precisely what she needs to conceal her identity.
Plus, she wouldn't need to be such a pro at covering her tracks. She'd already know where the Fatui will be and when. So she could choose the perfect time. Oh, yikes. I was just thinking out loud. Why is this starting to sound like such a convincing theory? Still, what reason could Odette possibly have for trying to call off Project Stuja?
Arlecchino would be the best person to ask. She knows Odette best. Unfortunately, she isn't. Rosaline used to open up to her in private about her struggles with Odette. As I'm sure you can imagine, Arlecchino is quite a lot better with children than Rosaline was.
I get it.
She gave her some tips on how to handle the situation, and Rosaline managed to reach a settlement with Odette before leaving. So I suppose there were at least no lifelong regrets left behind. Beyond that, I don't know the details about that side of things. But I do know that Odette definitely has a motive to hold a grudge against Project Stuja. The reason being, her father passed away during the early stages of the project. That was back before it had been named Project Stuja, when things were still being worked out. But in essence, it's remained the same ever since.
Huh. The more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention to Odette.
But even you.
Is that such a surprise? If you cast your mind back, you may remember that Rosaline and I weren't exactly close. We had tea together a few times, but that was about it.
Odette's past is no secret. Her father was a fatus and her mother was a very famous ballerina. On the surface, it looks like she followed right in her parents' footsteps. But after her father passed away on a mission, her mother was overcome with grief. She broke her leg during a performance and could never dance again. Odette was only interested in ballet at the time, but this tragedy left the family with both breadwinners gone. They could barely make ends. Per Capitano's policy, family members of Fatui who died in the line of duty had to be appropriately accommodated and provided with adequate assistance. So, regardless of how Rosaline may have felt about it, it fell to her to resolve the issue of Odette's family's livelihood. In the end, the solution they agreed upon was to have Odette join the Fatui.
Right, because the alternative would have been a one-off compensation payment, I guess. In that sense, joining up was definitely the better. Still, she must have had mixed feelings about it, right? If she doesn't even like the Fatui.
It's just a theory, a possibility. But as a motive for Odette to become Lelik, it holds up. That said, I have no idea where Odette's head is at right now.
I have chicken coming. Okay, good job. You at least got some more food coming. I still need to find a way to... That's gonna be very, very difficult, as it's just fucking... Hello, Kevin. Hello. Why are you scattering? Just Kevin. I need food myself, man.
Plenty of people were on bad terms with Rosaline.
You
I
did
have no
nothing.
intention of trying to figure it all out.
Nothing, Kevin. Ah, not that emote again. Hey. So Signora actually wanted to mend her debt?
Yes, but there's not much point in discussing that now.
Yeah, back to Lelik. Since our investigations so far have turned up next to
Kevin?
nothing,
The fuck is
we've got
that?
nothing
Why
to
is
lose
there
by trying a new angle.
Why is there a... It's always been there. Do you not know that? It's right there. That's how it looks. He fucking squished it. Okay.
Funnily enough, Tonya and I had actually made plans to go to the theater tomorrow to watch Odette's rehearsal. Unfortunately, thanks to this Lelik situation, I'll be stuck working overtime again.
What do you mean by that, huh, Kevin? You're good, but you just suck at endgame? What? And I want Odette and want to win my first 50. I just got my own. I lost, but I won, so after. So yeah, I'm fine. We're at 12 pity right now. There's enough pulls in the map. You should be able to get her. Just play the game.
Which means you can go in my place. No point wasting the ticket. Plus, you'll get to meet Tonya.
What's the rehearsal?
Spirit Seeker. Quite the classic ballet. It was passed down through Odette's mother's family for generations. Though it hasn't been performed in, but Odette's been practicing it diligently, and it's finally ready for a return to the stage. Excitement is through the roof. Tickets for the official performance sold out long ago.
You're playing ZZ. You were playing ZZ. I was doing the end game, but you suck. Don't worry, Kevin. I also suck at doing end game. If you were here yesterday, you would have seen how bad it is.
Tonya's excited for it too. She's desperate to see it no matter what. Personally, it's not really my kind of thing, but since she's my little sister, I had to figure something out.
I've actually seen it several times before. The story's pretty straightforward. The lead character follows a trail of clues left behind by a spirit, gradually recovering her memories along the way. It's a tale of love and regret. So not exactly reinventing the wheel, at least by today's. But when that classic melody kicks in and the lead character begins to dance, it always not an easy dance to do justice to, though. I know it's always been Odette's dream to perform this piece, but I'm not sure she's really ready.
You're also broke the new... What? Also, I broke the new... Oh, you broke the new ZZZ mode. How the fuck did you do that? Love breaking event. Oh, how did you even break something like that?
In that case, I think that even if she is Lelik, we should wait until her performance is over before we respond. I'll let you take it from here, comrade.
Return to Odvir Restaurant. Special event. Not this. Can't be. That's it. I just did. First I got inside a chair and then then I became Jesus and walked on water. The fuck? Give me a second. Any more attempts and primogems are guaranteed. Whoa. What do I get from... I don't know how I just started walking. Okay. I have... Okay. 20 primogen. Damn. Ooh, more. 20 again. I have one more. Oh, that's it? God damn. I got like 20 primogens from no, 40. You also fell into the floor? What the heck have you been doing? I have... I'll go back to that. National Gratitude. Honestly, don't even do it on purpose. Don't even do it on purpose. How does it keep happening that much? He's talking about in-game, so that actually does check out. It fall into the floor rather than through the floor.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace. Sounds like you made a ton of progress today. It's good that everything's going so smoothly.
I don't know how to type the right word. It's not into, it's through. And if you say through, that's the word for through. Do need to the moment. Yeah.
Next step is to head back to the theater and get a clear answer from Odette.
It could be easier said than done if the ones you fairly admitted.
Either way, Paimon doesn't get the sense that she's a bad person. Sure, she might have done some pretty extreme things, but Paimon bet she has her reason. Maybe this is going too far, but like...
That happened.
With everything she's managed to do so far, wouldn't it make more sense in theory to be even more... You know, why leave a letter when she could, well, we know there are plenty of other ways to keep people in line, right? The point is,
no, you were that
she
hard
could have
line.
gone further, but she didn't.
What happened? It's been like 10 minutes and the rain stopped. I wasn't stuck in the floor, I was under the floor. Yeah.
So, if it is her, she's got some principles at least.
I want to believe.
Yeah! Well, all you can do is follow the facts wherever they lead.
How are you feeling?
No change, really. But that thing Paimon told you about yesterday? Paimon feels like she can sense it more clearly now. Hearing you talk about your day makes Paimon itch for an adventure. If only she could
that's
be
not
there
something
with
you
you
should
so we
have
could
as a motive.
experience it all together.
Shouldn't be saying that. No, it just makes it prettier. Gun outfit is gorgeous. She's thick in it, like holy shit. I love it.
Yeah, I wish you could be there too. I'm not used to adventuring alone. But don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this.
Guess it's just one of those things. Never mind. Paimon will behave herself and keep resting.
Good, Paimon, good. Better than Ethers.
If
Ether is a
Odette
guy,
is
man.
Lilac,
Get it.
she may well have inside information on Project Stuja.
Hey, you're doing this on purpose. I get it already. Stop licking her.
Her father was involved with the project's early implementation and tragically died in the process. Now, she's dedicated herself to bringing it to an end. It's hard to imagine she could have gotten this far without knowing anything at all about the Tsaritsa's true intentions.
Yeah, same. Stop licking our Lechino.
When she spoke to us as a member of the Fatui, how much did she let on? And how... Only time will tell. Maybe tomorrow everything...
Hey look! It's snowing! Could be a tough day ahead. Make sure you wrap up warm tomorrow.
Ever winter without her. I'm on. Finished the first act on the quest, and it took 6 hours. Poor Paima. Poor Paima. You have Traveler yet? Yes, I do actually. Oh wait, there it is. We took long for quests, yeah. When do you get in the story? Around like the halfway point. Basically, when you meet Odette, you get this a bit later on. I just suggest just play it and see what happens. Like at the moment, I need to go to more statues of the 7, right? For Snake Naya. And I can open more of this. This is not even, this is just the baseline. I can't even level this, by the way. Like there is no level at all. Upgrade to 3 already? Dang. Fast. I have yet to even pass like the first statue. Like I only got 2 so far, I think. Yeah, 2. Actually move there. He needs to get to the statue. Level it. Yeah, like let me show you. Don't mind the level 1.
Just what will...
Gotta try on the statue. Bong. Yeah, I know. Like, I already know what to do. Don't worry. Stephanie's blade. Not known. Something. This is what we had. Origin of Stellar Grace. Melody of the Astral Voice. What we got. Every element. The crit rate is increased by... the crit damage increased by 6%. This one, we don't know what... Probably just gives us more level. But yeah, now we get... There's like 7 elements, right? So 7 times 6... 36% crit damage. And then like 20% attack, and then PR every time we hit an opponent. This can only trigger 5 every 5 seconds? Yeah. Put cryo, no need traveler though. Yeah. Don't need traveler for that? Really? Thought you did. Oh look, the refinement also went up. Thought the refinement did not go up. You have 7 elements. Yeah, 6. Actually 4. Even 6. Yeah, I know that, but it's like 6, multiply that by 7. How the fuck do you get 42? Oh no. Times 5. 30. Yeah, it's 42, sorry. My brain is not working after how long? 6 hours worth. Like, boom. This is what we complete. This is the only thing we are doing at the moment. Get to this later on, I guess? That good amount. That's actually pretty good amount of crit damage. And where is it? Like, I don't know if it shows. If it does, it does actually. Yeah, it does show up immediately. I will check mine. Wait, but I'm on. Okay, don't worry. I checked. It actually does changes. Damn. I need to change my artifacts. This one is Traveler. I cannot quick a. I don't know how travelers. Uh, third one. Like, so far, Heart of Furnace is what they want to put on her. Heart of Furnace. This one. You basically require double attack and crit damage as a main. Pretty good. This lot of other. Holy shit. Yeah. I need to start opening up the map. Like I don't want to continue the quest at the moment because I did a lot already, right? So for now, just be running around opening shit and selling stuff. Like, look at this. Open that statue. So much to do. I'll do later as I know go there quest. No, like so far, right? I know we're gonna go here for sure because the Saritsa went, I believe, the east, right? Here. So we will go through this place, but for now I need to explore all of the other stuff. Hello, Kohi. Hello. How are you doing, Kohi? Oh, are you winning? Steal the street. What? I'm getting stolen? Hell? What I do? Why am I getting stolen? Oh, thank you for the follow, expert. Yes, yes, he is mine. No, 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 no. I'm everyone else's here. I cannot be one person's. Not gonna be one person's streamer, right? Please. Void gave me flowers. Void gave you flowers? How did he even give you flowers? Hide everywhere. Let me open the statue of this. What? Is that my train? Train is my train, right? Less than 10 minutes until chicken arrives. Damn. Just dropping by, not watching because I'll do snake eye too. It's okay, there's no problem. I hope you learn, I guess. I will see you when you're doing yours. Rain, hell yeah. Yeah. Oh, if you wanna see, this is what Lumin looks like now with the outfit on. There's our train, by the way. It's ours. We own this. Yeah, I like the Lumine outfit this time around. They did a good job with it. So happy you have Lumine. Exactly! Freaking Lumine getting the love she he was supposed to get throughout the years. So now we get that closes on its own. We've been to Rankova. Go to. Why is it? Thank you for the headband. But sad, you don't have her? Aww. I see Ether better in game quest and lore things. Really? God damn it. Especially Sitlali. I get what you mean by the Sitlali thing, but still, I don't think it's worth it. Igloo? What? Is an igloo too? I was thinking of getting Ether before too because of this reason. If only they let us change time to time. No, I don't think they will. Is there a compass? There should be a compass. I just haven't seen one yet. I love how this window in front of me has Paimons. It just says Paimon on it. I don't regret getting Lumine, honestly. Nah, I don't regret it either. It's the best choice I've made. I have reasons. Like, this is just cute. Holy shit, what's happening down there? By the way, the one singing is actually Vodia Nitsa, surprisingly. Oh! Oh! Okay, so you can do it on success shit. I love it. We can look at shit like this. I hate the smoke that's coming to me. Dude, Paimon, yeah. Also, the Hieroculus is gorgeous. It is gorgeous. I wish it could go faster, to be honest. Okay, now this is where we need to go back into the trade. I love it. It's literally just like autopilot. The train will get to your destination eventually. You just... Wow, nice glitches. There is a glitch. I wish the camera would just stick like to the train, and if it... So fucking pretty, man. But running around here is gonna be treacherous. Saw through the wall. Oh, you mean the thing I went through the wall? That's not a glitch, to be honest. That's perspective. You did... Did I get there? No. Oh, I have got. I've reached my destiny. We're close. We just go there. You fell through the floor. Not in Genshin. Talking about that. Also, Kohi, look at how pretty she is. So pretty. What the heck is that? What is that E mode? Where did you find that 7TV? You feel ting? Am I reading? Oh, that is pretty, but Molani is better. We did not ask for Molani opinion. We asked for if she's pretty or not. She is pretty. That is it. Want her? I had 90 polls. I have no polls. Well, I have 2. Every station has stop one. No. Steal your no, stop stealing my stuff. What does this child want with him? I just came here. Hey, can you let go of me? I just came here for one thing. Let me go. Okay, I will continue the story. Alright then. I'm gonna be glorping around the map for a bit. I want her, but I'm planning to pull on the pretty boys first though. Good luck with the account breakage. But it's up to you on who you pull anyways. Good luck. Steal his fridge. I don't even have food in my fridge. You want to steal from me? Why? This quest is blocked me. I thought Genshin fixed this. Why did Genshin not fix this? And who is that? Why does that guy look like it's someone I've seen? Boys will probably need. True. True. That is so true. Man camera? Fuck. Out of the state. I need a skip button. I genuinely want a skip button for that shit. Like, I just came over here to open a waypoint and they hold me hostage. Like, ugh.
How tiresome.
Bear, beat the bear. Bear.
Take a break.
I can't take it. I don't want to do story. I want to play the game. You have to play story to advance. That's the problem. What the fuck is that? Why are there so many Why do the other Hoyo games have it meanwhile the more popular doesn't? I don't know what to tell you with that. So it is just get to the statue and hands. I thought I had to do something special. Answer. Looked up at starry skies. Boundless journey to starry sky. Oh, so the words are down here. It is not known when the traveler gave up on capturing sounds amidst the silence. That is the allow me to some corner of the universe. The answers and how much time has slipped away since someone looked up at the starry sky. Thought. Yeah, I think this is R2. No, this is R. Yeah, this is R. Chicken arrived. God damn. We'll take a photo this time, please, and thank you. This is our. No, this is our. R3. Oh yeah, this is R2 so far. R3 is the next statue. So you see where I don't know how to explain this. Basically wherever you see things. What? I don't have. Okay, the next statue I'll explain, okay? Yeah.
Time for more snow, damselettes.
Hey. Climbing the tree. I have. I've been there. I have been there. Hey. I have been. I have. Probably. I think. We'll know once we get it. I still don't know. Damn, that's the palace. Whoa, why is that like a lightning bolt? Do I get that? I need to get on top of the train to get that. What is that? The fuck is that? The fuck? Is that a ruined part? I think that's gonna be. Check DM, man. Let's see if it makes me. This is genuinely making me hungry. Proper way to play through Naya. You fucking have a whole meal in front of you. Holy shit. That has made me even more hungry than I was before I checked it. Can't even look at the map. Okay, I'll be right back. I need to go get food. Okay. Apparently my own food. Listen to some Nine Symphony time. Hello? Hello? So, initiating. God damn, that was fast.
I like music. In fact,
Now, I'm so very lost. Where the fuck am I going? Supposed to be heading for a train station, but I'm going further and further from my actual destination. It's there. Whoa. Might as well go with it. So. Bad. So much on. Like, anything. Outcrop? That's not. The fuck is that floating over there? Is that the Kovaki? Is that the place I'm going? I wish they could open the... I wish I could open the map from the... Damn. This is like very open space-ish over a lake. I think I saw something that you can break the ground with here as well. Oh, I mean the ice over there. Another waypoint. It automatically opens. Damn. Oh no, that's just the way back. The fuck? What did I do? What did I go?
time for more snow, damselette.
Over there.
How tiresome.
This? No, that's really hard. Actually need.
Come on, keep up.
Is there another? Isn't.
Take a break?
Oh.
How tiresome.
I am not fighting it. I'll open the... These are things I have... This is the first time I have seen something like this. Get up there. What? Get. Like, if I can just turn this on. Oh, that gave me. I do not want right. Oh.
Come on, keep up.
Okay, that's just
Yeah. Yeah.
no danger near. Remove. So it doesn't work if the statue isn't hit too. House of Jack Frostville. Quest over. I know where the train is. Why do you keep pointing? This just keeps fucking going. Get to it. Get this over. So what? Stephanie's friends, please. Now one more statue of the 7, and I should. Well, there is only one left. This one increased my from 20 energy, 4 and 5 energy. Also says perhaps humans are no different from moths drawn to a flame, but so be it. Even the most ordinary life yearns to survive. That's 30, 90. Almost 90, but I think we could always 90. Already here, let's open this. That one. I don't know why. Random. That I don't have. Oh, I actually need that.
Take a break.
That. That come from?
How tiresome.
Wait, rhyme curve? Down there.
Come on, keep up.
Went the wrong way again. Right there. Oh, actually wants me to do I have a snowball launcher? I have a cat. A man cat. First domain unlocked.
How tiresome.
We're fine as long as
Take a break.
spams to us. Tracks are.
How tiresome. Come on, keep up.
Down there. This is the weapon material. I think I'm gonna make have to either toss you once toss you. Fire the awesome. I'm 6 hours. How are you still alive? I took a break. I got food. I actually did the normal straight, well, normal person behavior rather. Like, as long as I do other stuff along with the stream, I should be fine. That's how it works. How it's supposed to work.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
So, what you up to? Oh, store. What's that? Iron Shot. Just playing WoA, trying to get Uno. Buy that. Golden fur.
Take a break.
Like some fade. It is 50-50.
How
You
tiresome.
lost. Huh? All I know, and let's do get that. Where? What? I already know all of them.
Let's begin.
Once for C0 R with 5 P. The heart of the foot. That's what the average crit rate. New count, they're giving around 148 pulls. What? What do you mean by that?
Animal Tech 6308. Pirouette. Walks of the snowflakes.
That's supposed to enhance your skill, actually. So in theory,
Yeah. Enhanced animal module. Come on, keep up.
I do 60 something event pools standard. Oh, 70 plus standard.
Yeah. Crystalline Adagio. Harada. Yeah.
Bullseye! It's dog eat dog!
Stay clear!
What is this?
Yeah.
It is working, but god.
Take a
You're
break.
telling me it's that high?
Let's test my hypothesis.
That's just Sandroni's deck. But wait. Can't be that high.
Yeah.
One down! Tagara, back!
Animal hypostasis.
One.
How tiresome. Take a break. A
First.
spot of tea time entertainment.
I missed the damn.
How tiresome. Come on, keep up.
Got it! It's dog eat dog!
Together, walls of the snowflakes. Harada.
Yeah.
That's supposed to hurt.
It's a bit awkward. I don't even.
Let's test my hypothesis.
Never thought Lancelot DF on Genshin. Oh, Lancelot.
Shadow me.
That swirl, Mark II.
Bullseye! Tagara, back!
How tiresome.
Mobile Legends. I have not played Mobile Legends.
Take a break. Yeah. How tiresome. What a joke.
I do need to yell you. What did they do to me?
One down! Here, boy!
I'm a rock. Can't handle your drink. Stay clear. Animal hypostasis.
Oh, please.
Take a break.
Now there are many.
How tiresome. A spot of tea time.
Oh, that's why you didn't get it. Yeah. Play Mobile Legends.
Come on, keep up.
That was like a support for every other superconduct character. Still, I understand. You basically double E off.
Right now. Right here. Life goes on. Sacred name. Fortune preserver. You should have worked harder.
I have had actually leveled before I did that.
What a joke.
In Mobile Legends, Lancelot. What?
Take a break.
Mobile Legends, Lancelot girlfriend is dead. Huh. Ah, okay. That's what you. Oh.
Emerge. Right now. Right here. Go. Opening box of Adepti tricks. Together.
Oh, she's dead again.
How tiresome. Come on, keep up. A spot of tea time entertainment.
Oh, that's just funny. Guy's so damn fat. But, dead too. Oh, Chi-Chi. Yeah, Chi-Chi did get a
Right
buff.
now, right here. Emerge. Rise. Orders given. Orders received.
Doing Chi-Chi's burst, to be honest, is useless
Take
for
a
me.
break. How tiresome. What a joke.
There we go. If I do a proper rotation, dead in without doing that. Oh, that's actually pretty.
Come on out, right now. Go. Sacred name, fortune preserver.
A spot of tea time.
People who have C6. People who have C6 going to go crazy. Yeah, Chi-Chi got a buff like last update actually. All of the. Oh. Well, I only need up to. I think. Yeah.
Right here. Right now. Life goes on. Opening box of Adepti tricks.
One. Two.
Come on, keep up.
One.
Let's test my hypothesis.
Ah, the burst was used.
Take a break.
Yeah, her level went up. She actually reached level 2.
Right here. Sacred name, fortune preserver.
How tiresome. Take a break. What a joke.
Dead. Lackluster, not red. Oh, yeah, I forgot I could. I forgot the weapon you can give her. That's not it. Ito by So Odette, her best weapon would be Alley of. First time I've seen that. Okay. That's actually pretty doable. The alternate set I can put admin in now. Has for weapon wise, FTP craftable, Emberwell or Alley of one or the other. Hi Dante. What's up? I also need all the skills. Oh. Where is the skill priority? So the skill mental skill, yeah. But for her, you don't need anything other than her skill. That's all you need. That's so much. A lot of stuff easy. Except that. Bay of the Fine out of the a Daigo. So this will be at level 8. That's fine. Got a heckle out of those. Almost fine with other stuff.
Right now. Emerge. Rise. Orders given. Orders received.
How tiresome. Take a break. Let's test my hypothesis.
I should be able to one phase this guy after I get to that level. 4. I need. If I get through, I need 4 more. Please.
Right here. Emerge. Sacred name. Fortune preserver.
A spot of tea-time entertainment.
Okay. Ah, come on. Oh, that's just ugh. That's actually an artifact. But what? One killing.
Right now. Emerge. Life goes on. Opening box of Adepti Tricks.
Not active.
What a joke! You'll regret that!
Oh, it actually missed a crit or something. What? Next is flower. What else? This and this. We can do that on the way. Artifact. Which is for a while. Like powerful.
Cha! Come on, keep up!
I like my scenery at the time.
How tiresome.
Maybe.
Take a break, pick up the pace.
There's a domain. There's what? What?
How tiresome.
Ice is somewhat. That thing is like a sumpter. I hate my artifacts. Remember, put that down as base. Because I have 5 resin to throw somewhere. And 10 is supposed to go somewhere else. So I guess we're going to books. I'm gonna do books. I need books. As for the fragile resins I have, I'm gonna more roll those Stygian when it comes out. For now, I'm gonna do this. Enemies are wood. Could clear, no problem.
Right here. Sacred name, fortune preserver.
What am I doing?
How tiresome. A spot of tea time entertainment. Take a break.
Oh, okay. I need the higher grade.
Right now. Emerge. Go. Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Pressing random buttons with
Come on, keep up. Ugh. How tiresome.
How tiresome. Torres. Need 10 more.
Right now. Rise. Sacred name, fortune preserver.
Come on, keep up.
Welcome back.
Take a break.
Let's put some other music. Welcome back, Kevin. What were you up to? How does Odette feel? As you can see, she's dead at the moment. Other than that, she feels pretty good. She's basically in Nefa, you know?
Emerge. Right now. Wheel of life.
Okay, whoa.
Come on, keep up.
How's 7.0 treating everyone? You guys wonderful.
Let's test.
I guess I won and lost, so pretty well, pretty well. How about you? Did you use a dead with your Mizuki? Because I don't have Sendrone. No, you can use her in any way possible, really. It wouldn't matter. I don't know if I have enough for it. But yeah, Kevin, it's basically use Odette, right? Has you would. Oh wait, I did not pay attention.
How tiresome.
Damn, let me go. I wanna explore now. Holy shit. You don't have anyone else. I'm at 10 pity and 40 pulls. I'm gonna wait till I have at least off pity to pull for Odette. No cryo, no yai, no ryo. You have almost nothing.
Right
but you know,
Emerge.
there was a team I saw that would work for you, Kevin.
Box of Adepti tricks.
It is, if you get Odette, right? You can use Odette, Mizuki, Alyosha, which is basically in the same team and it should work.
Come on, keep up.
We're at 12 pity and 1 primal. Mate, lock in. I can craft all that now. Okay. Through the power of insanity, I am turning Hazo into a stellar swirl DPS. What? Damn. That is a phrase I have not heard. Good luck with that, mate. Wouldn't Alyosha... Oh, pass through the ring.
Take a break.
Wouldn't Alyosha not help because he buffs Stellar? He should... no, the thing is, Alyosha works in any team. You just need Cryo, Electro, and because of Mizuki, you're gonna be doing a lot more than you think you are.
Take a break.
What am I supposed to do with this? I don't know. It's not his though, cause it's just the orb that. No, the thing is, right, Kevin? You don't really need to worry because you're swirling, right? Because when you swirl something, it's supposed to do more damage. But if you do multiple instances of damage, it doesn't matter who's doing it. As soon as I get Cryo Traveler, I tested it. He's producing the swirl. Yeah, exactly. What am I doing? Am I just rolling in the snow or something? Holy shit. What? I feel like I got griefed somehow. Yeah, I feel like I got griefed somehow. Whoever put this shit down griefed my ass. Yeah, no, we know no one about her. I mean, yeah, anyone can trigger it. Just you have an instance from the main kid. That's what I... No, you don't really require anything other than just being able to do the reaction. If you do Stellar Conduct, and you can also swirl because Stellar Conduct gives you enough time for it. I missed it. Well, this is a skill issue. The thing is, Kevin, I suggest you try it. If you don't see Stellar Swirl happening, then it's not worth it. But if it does happen, it means you can do it. So you were worrying about nothing. Experiment. That's the name of the game. I knew it! I was getting griefed. Well, that fucker was, I swear. I think this is one reason I did not like them doing this. Adding something that interacts with other people.
Huh? All that work for
Also,
this.
Mizuki need crit now? I think
How
not,
tiresome.
but I think so. It's a very in-between thing.
Take a break.
It does work. I mean, just not like Mizuki. You know, you should probably look up a guide at that point. This is all... So I don't know. I have one more over there to open first. I'm gonna first open that before I do anything else. Damn. Why is it so backed up? I'm gonna be building my traveler too. So I'm basically gonna have to look around what's working and what's not eventually. Sales work crits, that's why I'm confused. You should probably look up a guide for that then. It's not worth mulling over if you don't know what works or not. Traveler, Mizuki, and hopefully Odette. Hopefully. It can become 4. Count Alyosha in it, right? Alyosha.
Take a break.
Oh, that. There was something that I saw somewhere. I don't know if this is the ice that has it or not. Nope, this is not it.
Come on, keep up.
Go all the way.
Pick up the pace.
Hey, climb!
How tiresome.
How far am I?
Take a break. Pick up the pace.
Snowball launcher.
Come on, keep up. How tiresome.
How
Pick
is
up the
this
pace.
location times?
Come on, keep up.
Okay, that's easy to get to. Just don't go down in random holes. I'm gonna explore later. Just open on waypoint.
Pick up the pace. How tiresome.
I don't know whose world I'm gonna have to raid just to get Odette's material.
Take a break.
But we'll see if I have enough before.
Come on, keep up. Take a break.
What is this? Apparently she does need crit now. Ooh, Suki.
Yeah.
If that's the case, then yeah.
Right now, emerge. Right now. Go. Sacred name, Fortune Preserver.
I think this was the boss and requires of this a lot.
Keep up. A spot of tea time entertainment.
Oh, dead. Oh, I can collect that, but what does it drop actually? It drops the severed tail of the sky roamer. This Chimera Winged Lion. I guess another one of the Torres experiments, probably. By the name, just. I think it's a. No, that's not Odette's boss. Odette's boss is this. I already finished farming this, actually, before you came back. This one is actually a pretty fun boss to do. But by fun, I mean pretty fast. I killed it within one rotation.
Yeah. How tiresome.
Stop licking!
Come on, keep up. Take a break.
Oh.
Pick up the pace.
Kevin does not listen. I'll be angry now. Rhyme car. I need beetroot somewhere.
Come on, keep up. Take a break. Pick up the pace.
Oh yeah, by the way, I believe, if I'm not wrong, isn't that our train? Also, what was I gonna say? I think you need these for something specific in back at the palace. I don't remember. Was that to grab the craftable weapon? I think.
Tiresome.
Probably.
Pick up the pace.
What is that guy? Oh, who the fuck filled this in with? Okay, what? Is this how you're gonna trade materials now? Like,
Come on, keep up.
what is this? I feel like I don't know what that is actually. Yeah, you can trade materials with it, I think. Like, look, let me see if I have it. I do have it. So if I put that there, I open it and just toss whatever. The lapis. So 2 weeks is the maximum you can throw in. So you can just put anything in there and it will just store it. But you need at least 2 of it. Material. Where is Odette's material? I don't see Odette's flower actually here. Do I? Probably somewhere. Oh, there it is. Yeah, you can put Odette's flower on. Huh. For testing purposes, I'll put an apple in there. Confirm. It's like here next to this point. If you find it, just like it as well. I'll come back and check this later. It should appear for people. Maybe you need someone to... No. It actually appears in anyone's world.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
Regardless of if you have them in your world or not.
Take a break. Come on, keep up. pace. Take a break. Pick up the pace. How tiresome. Come on, keep up.
Oh, my hand is going numb. So now I just need to go straight into line. I'll explore that later. Grab everything. What is this? Eating point. Oh wait, don't tell me. Are these the ones that give you the compasses for those areas? Probably.
Pick up the pace. How tiresome.
Where am I at?
Take a break.
Your home. Saito.
Come on, keep up. How tiresome. Take a break. Pick up the pace. Come on, keep up.
Damn!
Doing this the hard way.
What am I looking at?
Right here.
Rise. Let's begin. Hot it up.
Damn!
You win. Take a break. Come on, keep up.
Oh, this is exactly what I'm looking for. But what the hell did it just show me?
Certainly went out of your way for
My
this,
eyes.
didn't you?
I don't know
It's
what
all
to say
yours.
anymore. Oh damn.
How tiresome.
Okay, now I need to see what the heck was that? Where is it? Is it under the factions? No, it's not under the. Is it under this? No. It's under this? What the heck? Alright. What did I click? Why did it minimize everything? Huh. This just unexpected. Damn. That was just a whole random village.
Pick up the pace. How tiresome.
What's that? Lumifluoride. That's Shadow Realm.
Take a break.
Oh, is this what it meant? Oh yeah, there. I wonder, can I break a lot of it like this? I can!
Come on, keep up.
The sword characters cannot break it. Oh no, they can if it's like a very heavy attack. Oh.
Shadow me. Pirouette. Let's test my
wrong button.
hypothesis.
Right now, emerge. Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Let's begin. Harada.
Look. What is the symbiotic chimera new?
Take a break.
Huh.
Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace. Take a break.
Alright, those three are open. Now for the... After I can start opening ones on the mountain. We'll have to open like a few. This one and the one over there somehow. Let's go open this one first. I think I'm gonna have to start using controller. Oh, fuck. Oh, there we go. Alright, got it.
How tiresome.
Supposedly.
Come on, keep up.
Not down there. Let's go down. Over there. Okay, I'm way too far from where it is. Okay, I could have just probably gone through there. No, not that.
How tiresome.
Is that a Melusi?
Take a break.
I don't see an entrance anywhere.
How tiresome.
Okay, so it's under this. It's under the statue.
Take a break.
There, it's over there.
Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace.
I need to increase my... Even increase.
Take a break.
Damn, is the heating core. Ever burning hearth core. Damn. And now over there.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace. Take a break.
Damn.
Yeah.
Get open.
Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace.
Oh no. How do I get in? No, it's a fucking quest. Hey, Blondie, has to is off limits. You here? I must have lost my way. I give a toss. It's okay. Graham, you get out of here. Literally below. It's the same thing. Okay. I can't get that waypoint without a quest, then... Oh well.
Show me what you...
Wait, I'm just here for... And the waypoint over there. I think that would be the last waypoint to get. That would be the last one to get. Oh. This gives me data block.
How tiresome.
Just keep going straight. If he falls, just fight. How do they even build these tracks? Sanctuary of
Take a break.
Cross Fairy Flower.
Come on, keep up.
Wait, isn't this where he was buried? Isn't this where Signora was buried? I don't think those doors will open. The last rose of winter. Man, they actually went this far. Gave us a sanctuary of God.
Take a break. Pick up the pace.
Rosaline's burial place. Completely frozen and damn. Who the hell? Okay, that's actually pretty special detail. We'll probably get over there first. But doing all that is gonna be a quest and open side of the mountain. Good, yeah.
Called back to the Zeppeljärni Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings?
Alright, okay, I'm more or less lacking all heat power. I need to go over here to get that back. From a lantern, right? I forgot. Did I not get to a lantern?
How tiresome.
Oh yeah, I needed to ask the blacksmith. Can I buy it now? No. This sword. I don't have red bead. Where the fuck do you get red bead from? I don't have enough of that. This one is a different requirement. Lumi fluoride. I'm cramping. There we go.
Come on, keep up. How tiresome.
Walking weed.
Come on, keep up. Take a break.
Not here for trouble, man. I feel like the flocking weed is gonna be...
How tiresome. Come on,
That's eyes.
How tiresome. Pick up
So
the
any
pace.
area that is black and white like that, or like this rather, has... What is that? I've not seen...
Right here, emerge. Life goes on. Together.
It just flew away. But they're fake? Huh. Weird. Next one is over there.
Hydrate, you
I can go over there though. Hydrate. Fine. There, I hydrate.
Come on, keep up.
What's up, RV? How did you finish the quest? I don't know what to do with it. Should I touch it? Should I grab it?
Take a break.
Started Act 2 like 30 minutes ago. It's been like 2 hours since I finished Act
How
1.
tiresome. Take a break.
There's that waypoint. Damn, that's a view. Wait, what? Oh, that's not a thunderball. That's actually the things. The fuck is that? I need 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, and 7. I'll get that one first.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
Another Shadow Realm unlocked. Someone hit AR 60 just now? What? Whew, I had enough. Oh, don't tell me there's a fucking fishing association somewhere. Where? Oh my god, there is one. Ugh.
Take a break.
Can I open that? Over there? Like, where is this? Is this up top? That's actually above the clouds. Fuck. Okay, that's above the clouds. Damn.
Come on, keep up.
That's just pretty. The blizzard's easy, but it's kind of warm. Uh, who are you? Someone just appeared out of nowhere. My flying friend. This is my lamp. I left it here earlier and I got a little bored and went for a walk. Oh, so it's yours. Wait, you went for a walk in this blizzard dressed like that? How are you not freezing? Should I be reacting to temperature change? Is that what you were? Not really the point. Most people would freeze solid if they wore that little in weather. Maybe all the shivering is what keeps them from. I suppose there are some people who do fine in cold. Alright, I feel like he is a Fae. I got that. I should not have started this. This is not a quest I wanted here. Oh my god, it has parodies of love and hate. Follow a core to the house of embassy. Wait, you telling me we're gonna walk that treacherous path to come all the way here? Damn. I feel like this is a quest that I don't want to do right now. So I will avoid the and just TP away for a bit. I'll go back there later.
Time for more snow, damselettes.
And I'll actually... Yeah. What is this one? Oh, that's for that thing. Okay. Alright, I will basically do all that in a different stream. Right now I need to just open these and collect Odette's materials.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
Verb. Oh, it's foul behavior. Not another one. How many fucking quests am I gonna get pulled into? Melvich. Mate, please tell me there's a skip button one of these days. I don't know what that is. I will let this...
Come on, keep up.
There's a mountain where I'm trying to go.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
Oh look, that's pretty.
Take a break.
How the hell did you make statues like this? I don't see any alright.
Rise.
Oh, wrong
How
character.
tiresome.
What is that? Mammoth? This is where the red bee. Now just for the Jack Frost village.
Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace.
Done with whatever I'm trying to do. I don't know how many beetroots I have now.
Yeah.
so much stuff here. Oh my. God damn it. Ugh.
Ready to
What?
taste
I
my
don't want to
fist?
fight you. Dude,
Take a break.
go after me.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
I agree.
Take a break. Come on, keep up. Huh?
Well, you can't climb
Take a
up
break.
this.
Come on, keep up.
The Jack Frog. Oh. Wait, don't do that. Put this here. Also, did anyone know things I put here? Probably not. Nope. Hi, Twister. Star 1. Star 1. Unique name. Probably saying it wrong. Go get that. D3. Alright. Yeah, that is a.
Take a break. Huh? Come on, keep up.
This is why I love mainstream so much. What?
Yeah.
A very interesting choice of word.
Right here. Right now. Life goes on. Sacred name. Fortune preserve. Witness the snow swan's grace.
Take
Oh
a break.
shit! I fucked up. What is this
Come on, keep
supposed
up.
to be? Chimera drops. Cause they know what they're doing to
Huh?
us.
All that
How
work
often
for
do you
this.
play gacha games? Pretty often, actually. I think I play gacha games a bit too much.
Take a break.
I play HSR, Genshin, sometimes ZZZ even, but I also play
How
Hollow Knight and so
tiresome.
on.
Pick up the pace. Take a break.
What about you? What games do you play?
Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace. Take a break. How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
Right here. Emerge. Right here. Rise. Opening box of Adepti Tricks.
Ah, that was easy.
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours.
I really want
Take a break.
that thing, but it's too much of a hassle to press the. Wish you could turn that off. Feels useless to have those. Doing this is a whole quest. Doing that is a whole. Well, I'll just get that and then focus on collecting on that material. What is this now? I didn't sign up for this. Like, random side quests keep popping in. I thought they fixed this. Okay. I think the easiest way to fix this problem is that. Now I will not get sucked into a random ass quest until I actually finish the main one. The fuck is that? An octopus?
Come on, keep up.
Damn, that thing looks angry. What the heck?
Take a break.
Is it frozen or something?
Pick up the pace.
That's Birch. Alright. Now to go collect the. Up. Oh. The first time I've seen something that's above. Whoa, that's like a treasure trove.
Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace.
I hate how big the freaking search area is, though.
Take a break. How tiresome. Take a break. Pick up the pace.
Alright, where else are the flower? Wait. Oh, come on, man. I thought I don't want to go into the quest. I wanted everything other than the hard to do.
Come on, keep up. Huh?
Okay, more please. Yeah? Yes. And alright. Good. Flowers. Is that the only one? That was the only. Wait, there's some over there too.
Take a break.
Flowers. Literally right where
How
the damn thing.
tiresome. Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace.
What is? Like getting closer to it, like, just go back up.
Take a break.
Like, what is this? Yeah. That damn thing scary.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace. Take a break.
Okay, I need to go down there.
Come on, keep up.
Animal.
Whoa, that made me jump. Why did so many little animals suddenly scurry over?
Not what I want.
Strange. They seem to be fleeing from something.
What?
The voice seems to be coming from this hole. My ears. They're ringing non-stop. Should I jump down? Who knows what sort of trouble could be waiting? Hello? Come out of there! No response. The sudden silence is even, but what exactly is down there? Well, might as well take a look. If I encounter any danger, I'll make a quick
So we jump in. If we climb down the ice wall, all in.
Just my luck. But looks.
Yeah, okay. To grip on the last stretch, falling stretch, puddle, and
This is the same singing as before.
let's follow it. Oh, I keep getting it's not her. Go. On top. So Modi, why are you crying?
A huge shell? Hold on. Speaking of singing Fae, could it be Vodyanitsa?
Oh.
Hello? Anyone here? Still no response. Well, if there are mushroom gods in this world, there might as well be seashell Fae.
Hello there, traveler.
Whoa. You can't wait for the net. Wait, first of all, what?
Don't sound so surprised. Who else were you expecting? A lost little Snegoroshka? A Vila who took a wrong turn? A Doma voice stranded in the middle of nowhere?
Heck? Mermaid, yes, Vodyanitsa the mermaid.
Because my private practice room is so well hidden, obviously. No one stumbles upon this place on purpose.
True. Not law. Most wouldn't dare to jump down that cavern.
Oh, that. Yeah, I originally planned to channel some water over there and completely seal it off. But I asked a bunch of engineers, and they all said blowing up the cave's rock wall could cause landslides, avalanches, surface cracks, all kinds of bad things.
I know, but not.
Anyway, it'd be a huge pain.
Oh, you thought she wouldn't just hum the mermaid? She is one. Was in the water as well. Anyway, how did you enjoy our conquest? I have yet to finish the final act. I probably will do it today, but if not, tomorrow.
Plus,
If the cave's original structure was destroyed, its acoustics would be ruined too. And then I wouldn't even be able to use it for practice.
I'm close. I'm close to finishing it. I am not anywhere close. I didn't start the second act.
So, I gave up. And anyway, it's just like you said. Not many people would dare to jump down from up there. I'm not answering that question, because you haven't answered mine. Who else were you expecting to see here? One person asks, the other person answers.
You were
Then
stopped.
comes the next question. That's how polite conversation should go.
I thought it might. Oh.
A shell fae? You mean the oyster sprites that protect children who fall in the water? The ones from the fairy tales? The only fae associated with pearls are us water nymphs. After all, legend has it that if we cry out of true sorrow, our tears will turn into pearls. Want me to cry for you right now? I could do it. I mean, we know each other so well, and you didn't even recognize my singing voice. That could get me going.
I wouldn't want to bring down the. That's a water imps free as a reed.
Of course not. Otherwise, there'd be nothing but pearls at the bottom of the water now, wouldn't there? I bet pearl necklaces wouldn't be nearly as expensive. Plus, those pearls wouldn't be the quality kind. They'd be misshapen and have all sorts of impurities.
God damn, she has a lot to say
There
on
really were oyster sprites, though. I bet if you paid one, you could get all sorts of beautiful. Oh, right. Take this pill to warm yourself up. You fell into a puddle on your way down, right?
Wait, how did you?
I heard your footsteps through the ice the minute you got to the entrance of the cave. You traversed the ice wall only to fall into the water at the last moment. I heard you sputtering from here.
Also, if you want to try the trick.
Now, I was considering letting you have a few sips of strong liquor to warm you back up.
I don't
but
know.
But on second thought, spirits that have been frozen lead to intoxication too quickly.
Intoxication. Wait, she knows her alcohol. What?
So I thought this pill would be better. It's something hunters use to warm themselves up out in the frigid wilderness. Good. Now we can get back to your question. You wanted to know why I practice in a place. Well, the answer's simple. Practicing in the city would. I used to practice in the theater, doing vocal warm-ups, singing a cappella, you know, stuff like that.
By the way, I don't think I can buy that right later, probably, but not right now.
Letting some fresh air in always puts me in a better mood, so I would usually practice with the window open. Well, do I even need to say how captivating my singing voice is? And they wouldn't leave until I was done. Honestly, the people were packed as tight as sardines down there. But it's not like I could do anything to help it. That said, there's another reason I don't really practice in the theater anymore. I don't exactly recall when, but one day, this young girl showed up in the crowd of people who had come to listen to me. She turned out to be... She studied my habits to the point where, at all times, she knew when and where I was going to practice. And sure enough, she'd always be there.
Damn, that's
People
a
would
stalker.
even pay her to show them where I'd be, so they could be sure to grab a spot. She made quite the sum that way. Now and then, she'd even send me a basket of flowers with a thick handwritten letter. The letters weren't anything special. Mostly the same flattery I've heard 10,000 times. And they read a tad awkwardly, too. But at least they were so I'd often send her a ticket to my latest show in return. I thought it'd make her I like people who chase after what they love with all their might, but still have some smarts to show for it. I think people like that are fun and cute. I would have loved for our fun to continue.
So, what happened?
She changed. She no longer came to my practice sessions because she liked to hear me sing. She just wanted to make more. Lots and lots of it. Enough that she could put all the relentless celebrity chasing behind her. That much I wouldn't have minded, but then I discovered at some point she started selling every single ticket I sent her for several times the price.
What?
I suppose she didn't like my music anymore. The innocent version of her who was just there for the love of my voice was no... In human terms, she grew up. I no longer found her cute, fun, or interesting. And I certainly didn't want to play with her anymore, so I moved to a different practice location. I won't meet anyone interesting here, of course. But at least I can practice my singing in peace. Although, you braved the journey here now, didn't you? Freezing puddle and all.
I feel much warmer now. Just now, during practice, your voice sounded a...
Don't even go there.
Damn!
It's been giving me such a headache. If the acoustics in this echo chamber were still in good shape, my voice wouldn't have come out nearly so...
Seriously?
Precisely. Thanks, traveler.
This place looks like it... There's a
The
problem.
problem isn't the main cave structure, but the echo pillars made of prime ice. Perhaps I was practicing too hard, or my pitch was too high. But while I was practicing a few days ago, some of the pillars suddenly cracked. Honestly, all I need are a few simple prime ice pillars to replace the damaged ones, and this chamber will be pretty much back in working order. But alas, I'm terrible at making things like that.
What's that smile for? Get something, aren't you?
Hinting? Goodness no.
Eesh,
I'm shamelessly
looks
asking for your
like
help,
that.
of course.
Well, you did give me that pill. Hold on, you were planning this from the start.
No, it's like I said. All I heard were footsteps at the entrance. It's not like I lured... I swear! Anyway, since I have you here, there's no time to waste. Let me tell you which pillars... actually, just telling won't do. Shh.
Okay, those
There
are
we
fun.
go. See those brightly illuminated prime ice pillars? Those are the broken ones.
Wow, Primus is something else. Oh, your voice is something else.
That goes without saying. Otherwise, I wouldn't be nearly so invested in all this. Anyway, I'm counting on you, traveler. If you forget which prime ice pillars are broken, just come back and I'll show you again.
Alright then. So... That it?
Oh, I knew I could count on you. It
Damn.
turned out beautiful. The positioning of these prime ice pillars is perfect. Now then, let me...
How is her voice that good?
That's right. Looks like I can practice in peace for now. Since you helped me fix these prime ice pillars,
Ear
allow me
protection
to sing you a
compulsory
little
or
practice piece.
optional?
Unnecessary. My voice is all warmed up, so I'll do some a cappella now. I'm practicing here today, and in a few days I'll head over to Ronkova Zoria to do the same. I wonder if Odette and Alosha will be there. Anyway, sit back and relax. Oh, but don't close your eyes, or you might zone out and fall face first into the wall.
All the animals are coming back too. That looks exciting. Prize visuals obtained while adventure. Fans. Back to you. Certain other conditions have also been. Then keep raising point levels to valuable highs. Damn! Holy shit. That looks insane. Pretty. What? You know, right? Like, damn. Her lower portion, no. Her dress basically disappears from the lower half. Huh. Unlocks treasure compass ability at level 1. 50.
These ice pillars are worth. Oh, Traveler, you're just in time. Come on, give these ice pillars a try.
How do I use?
Nope. Here, take this. It can make the. Go on. I'd quite like to hear what song you'll play.
Alright, that's. Oh, I need to put it down? Come on, I think I can do something with this, right? Was I supposed to put them all there? So many.
What do you think? This private practice room of mine is pretty great, right? The song you played just now was quite original, too. If that's your goal, then you've got a long road ahead of you. I suppose I could offer some guidance.
What do you want?
Not sure yet. I'll let you know once I think of something fun. Until then, you owe me. Pleasure doing business with you. Be sure to come over and practice whenever you...
Sure. Huh.
Right now.
You're telling me hide that thing? No, she's not sitting in here. Where else are the flowers? Or why not? I got the bio trigger. Bit more. Slowly but sure. Like, that's just the whole palace. That.
This tea party is over.
That instantly killed me. I was not expecting that. That instantly fucking killed me. It didn't even give me time. Like, damn. Like, what? I'm guessing you opened that area the moment you finished the Archon quest.
It's about...
Have one other here. Like, I'm asking, what opened the last statue of this one after I finished the quest?
How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
Take photo. Challenge. Oh, like the thing last time.
Come on, keep up.
Alright, let's just continue. Alright. Ah. I feel like I'm gonna run into the arrow.
Ooh, it sure is cold today. I wonder how much heavier the snow's gonna get. Here to see Odette? I just need to see your tickets for the preview. Perfect. Thank you. I'll hold on to your tickets. Come on in. It's freezing outside.
The snow is getting worse.
I think I'll leave the Lelek question until after the show's over. Then I'll go find Odette. Child said he was originally going to come with Tonya. So I'm guessing Tonya's already here somewhere. Is there anyone here who looks like a Tonya?
Tonya?
Let's see. It's a small audience. Makes sense for a preview. But wait, I do see some familiar faces.
Valerie, there. Yeah.
Mr. Chuganov's back again by the looks of it. Oh, and is that Mitya? And that Fatui officer, Valeri. Guess he must be playing cat and mouse with Mitya again. Oh no. It looks like the show's starting, and I still haven't found Tonya. Never mind.
Are we gonna sit right next to Tonya, I feel like? And guys, that looks good. Wrong with the lights? Happen. The heating just turn off? That's funny.
Hello, members of the audience. I'm a staff member here at the theater. Today's performance was a very special one for us, as it marks the first attempt in a long time to revive the classic Snezhnayan ballet, Spirit Seek. To commemorate this occasion, we would love to take a group photo of the cast, crew, and audience members present today. Could I kindly ask the audience to please come up onto the stage?
All right, everyone, huddle in a little more. Now, look at the camera. 1, 2, 3.
That Tonya? I feel like that's Tonya. Okay. Yeah. Cute. I like that picture.
Are you quite satisfied, Mr. Energy Scientist? I rather hope you don't have any other escape plans to add to my workload today.
What are you talking about, Sarge? This was simply my way of inviting you to watch Miss Odette's new show with me.
Sure, mate, sure.
And wasn't the performance spectacular? In the future, I heartily encourage you to take a leaf out of my book. Find some soul-nourishing pastimes to enrich your time outside of work.
It was indeed a fine performance, but I must correct you on one point. This is not time outside of work. These are working hours.
Working hours and non-working hours are just a social construct. Human technology can never advance if we're too rigid in our thinking, Sarge.
May we leave now?
Already? I mean, I was kinda hoping to soak up the atmosphere for a little longer, but...
No.
No? Okay, guess I'm pushing my luck. Didn't
You
seem like
kinda
too much
are.
to ask, but fair enough. Off we go then, Sarge. Back to the land of working hours. Lead the way.
Are you Tonya?
That has to be her. She's the only person in the audience around Tonya's age. Excuse me? Huh? Your brother's busy today, so I took his ticket. Don't worry about him. He's fine.
Oh, okay.
What's wrong? Are you sick?
No, I'm
Oh,
fine.
Tanya is always sick. I
nothing.
forgot about that.
Maybe she caught a cold on the way here because of the weather.
Open the
I
damn
haven't
door.
seen snow like this in a long, long time. It's most unusual.
I know. It's completely white out there. You can barely see a thing. I've never seen such heavy snow in my...
Let's wait it out for now. You'd be lucky not to freeze to death in this weather, let alone find your way.
You're literally wearing a tank top. More or less. Who the fuck told this guy to wear something with no sleeves on?
Well, look at that. Maybe we shouldn't be in such a rush to get back after all. What do you think?
Let's wait and see.
Why do you need to take it so seriously? Fate has given us this wonderful chance to take a break. We owe it to ourselves to make the most of it.
Come to think of it, there's a small inn not far from here that always keeps plenty of extra blankets on hand for guests. I know the route well. Shall I head over and borrow a few blankets? That way, anyone in a hurry can wrap up warm for the journey back.
Sir, there's really no need to go to all that trouble.
Wait, what? Did he say? Just remember to...
Hey, it's no trouble at all. Wait here, I'll be right back.
What a kind gentleman. Very good. My wife and daughter are waiting for me at home, so I shall be heading back as soon as I get my blanket.
So... are you expecting us to go back to the Armory Palace wrapped in blankets too?
Don't worry about that. I made arrangements in advance. Should I not return to the Armory Palace within 3.5 hours after Operation Showtime begins, an armed squad will be sent to collect us.
Armed squad?
They will escort us back. You are one of our key military personnel, so any weather-related risks must be eliminated.
Operation Showtime? So, wait. Every single time you drag me back to work when I sneak out, it's a whole official operation? I gotta say, you've really turned this into quite a moral dilemma for me.
It's snowing pretty hard out there. I think you should stay here for now. You seem a little under the weather.
Sure. My brother might come pick me up in a bit anyway.
Time to get to work. I should head backstage and find Odette. I need to look her in the eye and ask her about
Excuse me, are you looking for someone?
I'm looking for Alyosha.
Ah, you're a friend of Alosha's. I think he's busy. Sorry, but that area is currently off limits to everyone except...
Huh. Bad timing, I guess. Well, I might as well stick around. I doubt Odette will be leaving before the snow lets up in any case.
Alright, an hour goes by, but the snow is tired. Letting up.
What happened to the gentleman who went to fetch the blankets? How has he still not returned?
I was thinking the same thing. It's still snowing very hard. Do you think something might have happened to him?
Whatever the reason for his delay, I must say I hate nothing more than people who make empty promises and fail to deliver.
You idiot, man. Not even idiot. What is this asshole? Why didn't you go out there then?
Well, I have to treat my employees like that on occasion, but that's different.
You seem anxious, Mr. Valeri.
It's been nearly 4 hours since I left the armory. The army should have arrived to extract us by now.
That's not good.
They know how much I despise tardiness and disrupted plans. There's simply no reason that they shouldn't have shown up by now, barring exceptional circumstances.
Surely a snowstorm like this one counts as such.
Few things in this world can stop the Snezhnayan army, Mr. Mitya. And a snowstorm is certainly not one of them.
Why don't you go out and take a look? They might be right outside, waiting for your orders before they dare come in.
An absurd hypothesis. I have no intention of leaving your side for even a moment until I have escorted you back.
This doesn't look like an ordinary snowstorm to me. That guy who left earlier. It looked like he just vanished into thin air. Either that, or my eyes were playing tricks on me.
A man-eating snowstorm? Come on. Night hasn't even fallen yet. Spare us the ghost stories.
Traveler, didn't know you were coming today. How come you didn't say anything?
Not sure how I should
What is it?
put this.
Something the matter? Tell me. I can help. Whoa. That's quite a snowstorm out there. I've been working backstage this whole time, so I didn't even notice. No wonder.
Huh. Is weather like this?
I didn't even the audience.
Yeah, snow like this. I'm sure I've seen it out in the wild before, but never in the city. Actually, I take that back. I don't think I've seen snow this bad even in the wild. This is something else. It's not normal.
If even Alosha thinks snow like this isn't normal, could it have anything to do with that monster people have been talking about?
We can't stay cooped up here forever. Someone needs to go out and take a look.
I go with you?
No need. I have plenty of experience with snowstorms. Besides, I work here while you're an audience member. I should be the one to do it.
Like we should go after the.
Everyone by the door. Careful not to let the snow soak into your shoes. In a snowstorm, you gotta look after your toes above all else.
Heading out, my man? Be careful. I've been told the snowstorm eats people.
Thanks for the advice. I am planning to be careful. I just want to take a quick look at the situation out there.
A hat on.
He's back! He's back! How was it? What's going on out there?
Did you see any soldiers patrolling the air?
Something about this storm isn't right. There's no one out there. I didn't see a single soul. And something in the air gives me the creep. This isn't your average snowstorm. I suspect it might be related to recent events in our nation. I strongly advise everyone to stay here until the snow...
Are you serious? So all of us are trapped here now? That sounds a little...
You want to go outside and see? I, for one, am not risking my neck in that weather.
This just turned from a minor delay into a major...
We can only hope that our friend who went to fetch the blankets just ditched us and went home.
Oh.
Is it really that bad? But my daughter, I won't be able to read her a bedtime story to...
Huh? What are you all still doing here? Whoa! It's snowing hard.
Of course it is. The cast and crew.
So now we're stuck here? Oh, this is terrible. Luckily, it was just a dress rehearsal.
The crew and cast from backstage are up to date on this.
On the bright side, the theater's always well stocked with supplies. If the snow still doesn't let up as we get into the evening, you can spend the night here, everyone. At least, I assume that's all right? Odette?
Fine by me.
This seems like a sensible backup plan under the circumstances. My thanks to the theater for being so accommodating.
Why does bro have that long face?
What are you staring outside and praying for, my man? You anxious to get home too?
Oh, your majesty the Tsaritsa, I beg you, please do not let tonight's snowstorm... This is a golden opportunity to spend the night under the same roof as the two top stars in all of Snezhnaya.
I think I've changed my mind.
Sir, if you so much as look at us funny, you'll be seeing stars in a whole other way. Behave yourself, or you'll be begging for that blizzard.
It's getting colder. We need to keep the indoor temperature up. Close the door and lock it tight. Let's head somewhere warm.
Race knocked. Oh, memento. That is cute.
And Kate!
Play. Oh, okay, that's actually pretty. Group photo in. Foolish. A staff member at the Korolev Theater, exceptionally diligent and reliable. He rarely makes mistakes. Regular theater goers know him well, has He has long been responsible at the entrance, a fan of Odette. Alyosha, a hunter from Altair, and a member of the Rokoto, Rakot. He often takes part-time jobs at the theater to make ends meet. He may well have been the first friend you met after arriving in Snaya. No details on this person yet. Chugov, owner of the manufacturing plant and a member of the Nezhnogrod Veche, carefully maintains the image of a devoted family man who loves his wife and daughter. The factory he operates is known for excessive energy. Tanya, the younger sister of Tartaglia, taught her so often that this is the first time you've actually met her in person. Though in poor health and prone to coughing, she's excited about spending the night away from home. Me, the fourth descender, a traveler from beyond the stars. The that principal ballerina of the troupe, also a member of the Fatui and a candidate to become the next harbinger. The fair lady. She is additionally suspected of having another identity, Lelek, who operates from the shadows. Valerie, head of the Special Assignments Battalion. Armory Palace Royal Guard, Grenadier, Grenadier Guards. First Regiment has a soldier places great importance in planning and timing. Assigned to protect Mitya, an important figure in the. So they show all the poses, how they are. Ah, Vodyanitsa, the prima donna of the series, Rusalka, whose extraordinary singing has captivated countless audiences. A member of the Rokot about the welfare of an expert within the energy and a prominent figure in the. He has an command of all manner of. Though he can be rather talkative at the scarf more than makes up for it. Damn, scarf. No details on this person at the moment. Rampana, a staff member at the theater, drawn there by dreams of celebrity lifestyle, she, such as announcing performances and hosting events, can occasionally get a little too fixated on. And that is all.
Cryostorm!
And then there's the aristocrats. Easiest of all to deal with. You don't need to use any force whatsoever. All you have to do is show them the rope you plan to tie them up with. Do you know why?
I don't.
Because nothing horrifies them more than the thought of a cheap, coarse rope leaving creases on their precious million more coat. They'll do whatever you ask to avoid that fate.
Unexpected, but funny nonetheless. Tell me another one.
Well, look at that. I got myself a new listener. Hey there. Let me introduce myself. The name's Shram, and I'm a mercenary. The kind that gets paid to do odd jobs for rich folks.
And I am Chuganov, an entrepreneur. If my name is unfamiliar to you, you will no doubt have heard of my factory, the renowned Iskra manufacturing plant.
Are you really that famous, Mr. Chuganov? How come I've never heard your name before?
Excuse me? Is that a joke? Or are you being serious?
Oh, I'll have to ask my rope later. He's probably tied up more entrepreneurs than I've ever heard of.
He is pretty bad at acting. More in Anya.
How are you feeling, Tonya?
I'm fine.
Tonya.
Sorry to worry you. I'm
He's
used to it
cute.
by this point. I take medicine for it. My brother usually helps to get it ready for me.
Child must take great care of his sister. He's never...
You know, I actually find this whole thing stuck in a strange place thanks to a snowstorm. Having to spend the night with a bunch of interesting characters. It's
Right, it's
pretty cool,
it's
don't you
certainly
think?
a novel experience. I'm sure most hear that wish.
Exactly. It's like one of those stories where an ordinary school trip turns into a magical adventure. I've always wanted something like that to happen in real life.
Really? Coughing.
I'm fine, really. Just
look after yourself. Otherwise, your brother will come after me.
Rogov. Novoleva.
My husband has major trust issues. To him, I doubt even this snowstorm is a good enough excuse for me to stay out all night.
Hello, Moni.
That's the price of marrying into wealth. You'll get used to it. I'm not about to stop you if you want to leave. But don't drag me along. Hello? Can...
What's up, Moni? I'm doing the quest, so I don't think you wanna watch. Our conscience. Oh, by the way, I did get Odette. Oh, she can't listen. Turkey. Oh. No, I lost. I lost and got +1. I lost to Tainari. Don't worry, I got Odette in the second 10 pull actually. No, first 10 pull after losing. So 7-ish pity, I guess. At least you got her. Yeah. No, I thought I could at least pull and get someone else. Which was Arlecchino, but nope. How many Alyoshas did you get? 0. I had 90 pulls, I threw all of them there. I got 0 Alyosha. I got Sucrose, everyone else except Alyosha. So I basically got it in 4, 9, 30, 14th pity I got her. Like, I am genuinely mad that the fact that after all that, Alyosha. Hello, toilet seat. That's actually a pretty good name. Damn. Alright, you can disappear if you don't wanna get spoiled on story.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hydrate. What's up? Ah, nothing much. Just game. Just found this. And we just found you. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay, there. Much loose. Ah, yes, I am. Thank you, Muni.
This is highly irregular. A delay of over an hour during an operation like this theoretically warrants a Harbinger-level response. I wonder what the issue is.
Sarge, the day you learn to let go and just enjoy moments like this is the day you'll finally understand the meaning of life. Why, hello, ma'am. I believe you were the one sitting at a nearby table back at Any friend of the theater's star performers is a friend of mine. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Mitya from the Energy Commission.
Greetings. Major Valeri, head of the Special Assignments Battalion. Armory Palace Royal Grenadier Guards, 1st Regiment. I am here to ensure Mr. Mitya's personal safety. Please let me know if I can be of any assistance.
Miss Traveler, I cannot help but notice that Miss Odette is stealing glances at me. Any idea what that could be about? I've racked my brains, but I can't think of anything I might have done to offend her. Perhaps she noticed me spacing out during her performance?
Racking those brains.
What? You mean I really did do something to upset her? Well, thanks for letting me know.
So, Mr. Mitya, is your work related?
Yes, that's right. The higher-ups in the Fatui transferred me from the Energy Commission to the Armory Palace because they wanted me to...
Wait, what? That's stupid scarf, I swear.
Really? I can't even talk about that? Pretty sure it counts as part of my private life. All right, I won't say anything. Sorry, Traveler. As you can see, I'm afraid this pleasant chat will have to end here.
I guess we just don't have clearance. As always.
I don't think it's ever been this lively backstage before. I didn't know you were coming today. Hey, have you seen Chuganov? I heard he was coming today. Have you spoken to him?
I'm with you.
This
This could be just the chance we need.
Yeah, I gotta figure out a way to coax some more intel out of him. I want to know why he suddenly changed his stance on Project Stuja. What exactly happened before the most recent Vetcha vote?
For the Rokad, or just out of personal interest?
Shh! There are other people around. Don't say the R word.
R word. The R word.
I have to say, even though today was a rehearsal and there were some hiccups along the way, Miss Odette's performance was one of the best I've ever seen, even compared to an actual show.
I couldn't agree more, especially considering the weight of the subject matter. It takes a truly seasoned professional to do justice to a theme like love and regret. Do you think we were coming on too strong? Odette's ignoring us.
What about you? What did you think of today's performance?
Consider me a fan of that. Actually, I wasn't paying. I think you.
Huh. That's actually a more insightful critique than I was expecting. My mother would agree. She's always thought that was my biggest flaw. Maybe I need to work on making my facial expressions appear more natural. I'll make sure to save a ticket for you when the show's performance ready.
This doesn't seem like the time or place to bring up the subject of Lelek. I need a chance to speak with her in private.
So unfair. Talk about double standards.
So unfair, what?
And now it looks like I've been spotted. You know Mitya too?
No, I don't. I just have a feeling that he might be
Might be. What the heck? Time flies by as people make life.
How's it looking, Alosha?
No change from this afternoon. Heavy snow with no sign of slowing down.
Lighthearted conversation and gradually get to know one another. Know it. Play.
May I have your attention, please? The storm is unlikely to stop tonight, and it'll be even more dangerous outside at night than it was during the day. We at the theater owe everyone here a duty of care. Therefore, we strongly suggest that you stay on site overnight and avoid going outside unless absolutely necessary. In a few short moments, we'll give you a tour of the theater's various quarters. You can choose to sleep in the VIP room, the office, or backstage. Or on the stage if you'd prefer. We won't mind.
I'll pass on sleeping on the stage. What if the snow is stopped by tomorrow morning? The early birds in the audience might think we're part of some experimental new show.
A drama about sleeping? That could be fun. Maybe we could come up with a title for the production.
The Sleeping Beauty, the slumbering heavenly principle.
Not bad. Clear selling point, at least. Could be a big hit.
Anyone who doesn't wish to sleep on the stage, please follow me. I'll show you to the rooms.
I guess I'll call it a night. Though, I feel like I won't sleep very well without Paimon. I'm sure she'll be worried that I haven't made it back yet. But as long as she looks out the window, she'll probably realize what's holding me up.
Welcome back, Kevin. Got the sword? Nice, nice. Did you get further into the story when you unlock how to level the sword up? You do know that, right?
I wonder if she's feeling any better yet? At least she hasn't been getting any worse. Still, I should try and get back first thing tomorrow morning.
That's good too. What is this? Where am I?
Ah, finally. Welcome back to the world of the living, lazy bones. I was about to wake you. The black mist is almost on us.
Black mist? Where are we?
Still waking up, huh? You know, the black mist. It's been chasing us from below ever since we were born. You're just dozy. There's no way you've forgotten. Come on, let's keep heading up. Onwards and upwards is the only way to survive. Don't listen to a word those black mist cultists say.
Where am I?
Here we go again. The endless march toward survival.
What's going on? That black mist down there is creeping me out. And it's rising. Guess I should head upwards and get away from it.
The black mist cultists believe that being swallowed by the black mist leads to everlasting peace. But if you ask me, they're just lying to themselves. We're the only heretics left. The only ones who refuse to give in. We have to keep going.
What is this?
But how do you actually know that they're wrong?
Dangerous question there, Torgov. The moment your faith wavers, you start a chain reaction that ends in the collapse of your will. Put the question out of your mind. Stay strong and believe that the black mist means certain death.
Okay, but it's not my mind that's the problem. My body's about to give up on me. It's already starting to falter.
How is he so fast? We lost one guy.
I can't do this anymore. I've had enough of being forever on the run. What's the point of it all?
Now I'm just saving for 10 pulls. And I won't farm right now because my phone is almost dead. Are you outside?
All this will pass eventually, I promise. Keep fighting. It will be—
You accuse the Black Mist cultists of being liars. But you're lying too. There is no end to this path. It keeps going up forever. There was never any hope to begin.
The cult of the Black Mist has poisoned your mind, Sobolova. Are you thinking of giving up as well?
I am. I think I'll take my chances with the Black Mist over this perpetual—
As much as I detest the Black Mist cultists, I'm just—
Then I bid you both farewell. Let me put my personal opinions aside for a moment and say, I hope that you both find peace within the Black Mist. Fate always appears so impossibly complicated. But at moments like this, its raw simplicity is laid bare. Their fate was sealed from the instant they entertained doubt. From then on, the outcome was both inevitable and irreversible. Let's—
Yeah, we should go.
Torgov and Sobolova are gone. I never thought the day would come when even they would be swallowed by the Black Mist. It's just you and me now. Yes, it looks like it's satisfied. For now. This happens from time to time. But it won't be long before the Black Mist starts chasing survivors once again. No one knows how to stop its advance for good. Well, we should make the most of the precious moments of rest that those two bought for us. Huh? Are you really that sleepy, Trap?
Are we switching between some places? Like, I have not understood what the hell is happening now.
What is it, Chuganov?
Is it morning already? Sounds like it's coming from next door. I should check and see what's going on.
Okay, was it those two? Something happened?
Don't look, Miss Tonya. Stay here.
Don't let her see.
Okay.
What happened to them?
Ed. Oh, now I know how it works. What? Two people are lying down in the field as if they're... Oh, the trade thingy. You can only do 5 per day, that's the thing. About 10? Not that useful, but it is something. But your gut tells you that they're not sleeping somehow. You can... Your bone. This is what death looks like.
These two people have passed away. And the strange thing is that somehow I knew this was going to happen. I knew that they would be the ones to die.
But I want to see if I can get my other account, so I can get way. I don't know, man.
Have I seen this moment before? Or did I have some kind of premonition? I can't remember.
Let me take a look.
Valer. Okay. Gallery. You will try? Okay, Modi, tell me what happens.
No vital signs in either of them. They're dead. The cause of death, however, remains unclear. No wounds on the bodies, no signs of a struggle, and no skin discoloration caused by the buildup of toxins.
But just last night, they were chatting and joking away. This is so sudden.
Could they have had pre-existing medical conditions? Even then, the odds of them both dying of sudden complications on the same night are extremely low.
It's hard to believe that they died of natural causes, nor does this appear to be a suicide.
You suggesting they were murdered?
Who was the first to discover the bodies?
It was me. But these deaths have nothing to do with me, officer. I got up early because I wanted to see if the snow had stopped. Then I noticed that the door to this room was open, and it looked like there was a man and woman inside. I just went over to see what was going on. I had no idea they were...
I can corroborate this. I was doing my morning exercises near the stage. When I saw Mr. Chuganov heading this way, I followed him. I can also confirm that I didn't see a single person approach that room before him.
The snowstorm was raging all night, and it's still going now. There's no way someone could have come in from outside, correct?
You mean an intruder? No, not possible. I slept by the door last night as a precaution. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed if anyone had tried to open it.
Everyone, split into pairs and search the theater for anyone in hiding, or any signs of suspicious activity. I'll follow up with a full search of my own shortly. Go. There is no time to waste.
Okay, you pair up with Tanya. After a thorough search, you're satisfied that no one else from outside the group is in the theater, and everything exactly as it was left last night.
Nothing on your end either. Backstage is clear. No signs of...
We checked the basement. Also clear. I don't think there's anywhere here that a living person could hide.
I didn't find anything clear.
Are we certain that the theater doesn't have a back door? Or any tunnel or passageway wide enough for a person to fit through?
No, there's nothing like that. If people were sneaking in through some secret tunnel to avoid buying a ticket, we'd have sealed it off ages ago. I also checked the windows. All
What
of
do you
them
mean?
are locked
What the
from the inside,
fuck,
and
Modi?
there's no sign
There
of
is a
anyone
limit
entering
to
or
it,
leaving.
by the way. 5. But do keep that in mind. And for some reason, when I looked at it, right? Oh wait, you saw something you shouldn't? What?
It sounds like we can safely rule out the intruder theory. If anyone came in during the night in this weather, there'd be no way for them to avoid leaving footprints or water stains.
Okay.
This can only mean one thing. It's like one of those murder mysteries you see in novels and plays, isn't it? The ones where the killer is one of us.
Hey, you can't go around throwing that around. But no spoiler. Alright, don't spoil
We
it.
can't quite jump to that conclusion just yet.
Could he be right? It's hard to imagine something like that happening in real set in a theater during a snowstorm. A murder takes place and the killer is among us. It's such a classic trope that it seems...
Looking at who the killer targeted and the clean entry and exit, it all adds up. I know what this is. It's obvious now that I think about it.
What is? What have you figured out?
Both victims were wealthy, well-known local merchants. And the door was deliberately left open so I would discover the bodies and witness the crime scene first thing in the morning.
I feel like he was the one who killed them.
Such ruthless methods. This was your doing, wasn't it, Lelik?
Lelik?
You mean Lelik is among us? And he's the killer?
Lelik. I know this code name. Member of the Rokot, anti-Project Stuja. Always works alone. I've read the case files at the Armory Palace. Walk me through your reasoning, Mr. Chuganov. What do you know about Lelik?
What now, huh? What now, Lelik? What more do you want from me? I already voted against Project Stuja at the Snezhnograd Vecha.
Gotcha.
You snuck into my house the other day while I was asleep. Left a threatening letter. And I did all that you asked. But Project Stuja cannot be so easily shaken. Not with the rooster in charge.
So he really was threatened by Lelik.
That makes sense.
And now you're resorting to murder to threaten me. Isn't that right? I knew it. The Rokot despises the rich. The lives of the wealthy are but refuse in your eyes. Show yourself! Which one of you is Lelik, Tell me! I'll do whatever you want! Just stop playing these mind games!
Hey, crazy, right? Goddamn.
Was this really Lelek's doing? Would Odette really... If Odette really is Lelik, this seems out of character. But then again, how well do I'm probably the only one here with a compelling theory about Lelek's true identity. But if I reveal it now, I'll be putting... What should I do?
I don't think it's likely that Lelik killed anyone. At least from the stories I've heard, he's never killed anyone before. And his name has never come up in connection with any murder cases. Besides, even if Lelik did want to threaten you, why resort to such an extreme and roundabout method? It's not his style at all.
Vodianitsa doesn't know that Lelik might be Odette, but her assessment is pretty much identical to mine.
Miss Vodianitsa, why do you suddenly feel the need to speak in Lelik's defense?
Defense? Oh, no, it's just... I'm worried that we're jumping to conclusions here, so I wanted to share my point of view. Also, I don't think the Rokot is as bad as you're making it out to be.
Well, if you think I'm so wrong, what's your theory then, Why don't you tell us who the killer is?
The case is still evolving, Mr. Chuganov. Please do not prevent others from expressing their opinions so early on in the discussion.
Even so, there's no denying that the recent threat received by Mr. Chuganov may well be an important clue.
Hello, cat. Won't stay long because spoilers. But hi, hello. So, I have been playing almost 10 hours. I just need to finish this, and I should basically end. FYI, the story is not that long. I wasted like 2 hours in the middle just running around opening waypoints, so yeah. What you up to? You've been going... Yeah, I've been going for 9 hours. I've been enjoying my time basically. Ugh.
So there's still a good chance that Lelek is right here. I can't do this anymore. I don't care if it's still snowing outside. I have to get out of here.
Whoa, take a beat. We all know it's far too dangerous out there. Even the soldiers
How
can
would you
get to
like
us.
to
Go
not
out that
be
door,
doing it?
and you might not live to tell the tale.
Oh, my head now fucking. Dude. God damn it, man. My head was already. Damn it. That pierced my ears. Feel like you did a good job doing it and it's this long, but holy shit, that hurt.
And whoever this Lelek is, they're surely not going to murder anyone in broad daylight. Be sensible, my man. You're safer inside.
As much as I regret having to say this, I'd like everyone to cooperate and refrain from exiting the premises until further notice. Because as things stand, every one of us is now a suspect. Unless anyone has further information to share, let's adjourn for now. Feel free to keep searching for clues, but make sure you don't go off alone.
Hey. Thanks for the check-in. Alright, enjoy the lurk. I'll see you later then. I think you're gonna be streaming. Uh, oh look, I'm at 10 million more. Okay. Let's see. Did not change. Did not change. Okay, so this did change. Okay. An independent mercenary unaffiliated with any mercenary organization. Flexible in the jobs he takes. He often works for Nyan, outgoing and huge. He has an endless supply of mercenaries. That's fine. That's fine. Well, see, Soboleva, a wealthy businesswoman, began her career selling fashionable cold weather clothing. Later, she married into a prominent family to expand her business. Nowadays, however, it seems that her business has instead been absorbed by that family. Rogov, a wealthy businessman who made his fortune in the energy industry, with support from the Northland Bank. His business grew larger and larger. At some point, however, it began to feel as though the Northland Bank had become the one truly calling the shots during the night. Oh, so it all even cancels out. Okay.
You're right. That was my bad. It was a knee-jerk reaction. I didn't think it through. Luckily, no one suspected my identity.
Hello.
Oh, phew. It's just you. I thought someone was eavesdropping.
Since Vodianitsa and I were on the same page earlier, I think I should share my thoughts with the Rokot members for.
Tell Vodianis, child, and Lilac, and your view.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you serious? I don't know if this counts as gossip, but it's definitely on track to be the juiciest this whole year. Odette? Really? Odette? Oh god, how dumb does this make me look? Lilac has been right under my nose this whole time, and I did—
Actually, it's exactly what you'd expect. Sometimes, hiding in plain sight is the best strat.
And now that you mention it, the more I think about it, the more sense it seems to make. What are we up to now? 1, 2, 3. Odette's identities. She's my coworker, specifically a ballerina, and also a Fatous, a member of the Rokot. Now, Lilac.
Wait, what is wrong with your countings? Did a ballerina, Booz, a Rokot, and Lilac. 4.
It must be so exhausting. I just want to give her— I guess since I've always known her as a member of the Fatui, it never even crossed my mind that she could be involved with the Rokot, let alone be Lilac. I don't understand. If she's with the Fatui, what reason could she have for being so opposed to Project Stusha?
Probably best if you ask her that in person.
Well, since you waited until now to bring this up instead of announcing it to everyone earlier, does that mean we're all on the same page here?
Since like the type to kill in a—
Yeah. Lilac may not follow orders from the Rokot leadership, but as far as I'm concerned, she's never crossed the line. If anything, her actions benefit the poor. We need to confront her face to face.
Do you think she'd really admit to being Lilac?
I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes. For now, we'll work on the assumption that she didn't kill anyone, and see how much she's willing to tell us. Now's her chance.
Okay, that's cute.
Odette's alone. Hey, Odette.
What is it, you guys?
Shh. Keep your voice down. So, you... Alright, fine. You don't have to say anything or explain yourself. None of us believes you'd kill innocent people. Whoever murdered those 2 people last night, it wasn't— Traveler was the first to figure out your identity, but she kept quiet during the discussion. Still, it's clear where the group consensus is heading. Everyone believes Lilac is the culprit. If your identity is exposed,
She's
you'll
not
be in a
Lilac.
really bad
She
spot.
looks so disinterested too. An assumption, but they made it like it is her now.
We're your colleagues, and we know what kind of person you are. I
God,
don't want
fucking
anything bad to
expose
happen to
yourself.
you. So, can you clue us in? Tell us everything. The more we know, the more easily we'll be able to—
Alright. Yes, I'm Lilac.
What?
And no, I'm not the murderer.
What the fuck? She is Lilac. God damn it.
And thanks, but I don't need you to cover for me.
What?
Actually, I'm planning to reveal my identity.
That's not a fun idea.
You're gonna reveal that you're Lilac? Here?
That's right. I'll admit I was surprised at first when Chuganov guessed that I was here. It was just a lucky guess, but it caught me off guard. But after taking some time to assess the situation and confirm where everyone stands, I don't believe I have anything to worry about.
Are you sure you don't need a second of— Mr. Valeri! What?
Mate, what? Larry gets everyone to convene. Odette gets straight to the point and announces it. Lilac.
So... Odette is Lilac?
I don't know what game you're playing, but you've got a lot.
It's just one identity. So what if it's exposed? I can disappear and adopt a new identity anytime I made my peace with this when I chose to become Lilac. But more importantly, I promise I am not the murderer. Which means that someone else is. So, if anyone still insists that I did this, you'd best produce the evidence now. Otherwise, I suggest that you bite your tongue. Because if you really believe I killed 2 people without making a sound or leaving a trace, Pointing fingers at me would surely only make you my next.
Is this really the truth?
That's confidence, all right.
That's
I
true.
believe
That
you.
is confident. That in front of a fucking army officer and a researcher works for the army too.
A real no-nonsense attitude. I can see why Marionette said that she's on track to inherit the...
Are you seriously buying this? Hey, officer! She just did.
I do have one question, Miss Sodat. Why have you chosen this moment to come forward and reveal...
If I didn't say anything, everyone would be focusing on, and that is exactly what the real culprit wants. I don't want to be the scapegoat who lets the murderer get away with this crime.
Despite all the accusations, she made the smart choice. A remarkable display of rational thinking under pressure. Clearly, Odette's talent extends far beyond the art of dance.
She thought so far ahead. Ugh, why do I always feel like I'm one step behind her in everything?
Because you're just a one beautiful singer. That is all you are.
You've convinced me. Dealing with the murder case remains the top priority right now. Let's put the name Lelik and all related incidents aside until further notice. Nevertheless, the group still considers you the prime suspect. I assume you have no quarrel.
I understand. You're welcome to keep an eye on me around the clock.
Mr. Chuganov?
Ugh. For my wife and daughter's sake, I'll let you off the hook for now. But don't think you're forgiven for breaking into my house and threatening me. Just wait till we get out of here, Lelik. We'll settle the score then.
You really think you can't just get another identity and threaten you then?
Good work, Lilac Guard Team. And Lilac too. Here, have some hot water.
Turns out Valeri knew about my exploits, so now I've been told I have to guard Lelek with
Oh
him.
my god.
Shouldn't you be facing my way if you're guarding me? At the moment, it looks more like you're my bodyguard.
If the true culprit is indeed still at large, as you have claimed, we must keep our guard up against them.
Don't worry, Tonya. We'll get through this. Once the snow stops, the officials will step in. The investigation will get easier, and then we'll be safe. But... You're gonna miss us, huh? Well, some of us work at the theater, so we'll still be here. I'll even give you a special backstage pep.
Really, Miss Vodyanitsa? That's awesome!
Aw, you're so cute, Tone. All right, let's swear to it. I promise to give you the pass, and you promise to never change your mind about being my...
Promise.
Don't indulge her, Tonya. You don't have to swear an oath over things like that.
You really do get carried away sometimes, don't you, Miss Vodyanitsa?
Hey! Mind your own business!
Don't be nervous, Miss Water Imp. Everyone's here. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Excuse me? Do I?
No. You sound nervous, lass.
Oh. Wait, but how... Okay, plenty of people know that I'm a water imp, but still... How come you understand our primary mode of expression?
Primary mode of expression. I've not come across that concept before. Do enlighten me, Vodyanitsa.
Well, it's just... We water imps tend to communicate our emotions to each other by singing, rather than facial The emotions we convey through song take precedence over our facial expressions. So, we think of it as our primary mode of expression.
I'm impressed, Shram. I didn't take you for a man of culture, but you're clearly rather learned.
Game trade didn't work well, really? What happened?
It's not about being cultured or not. The thing is, this mode of expression can usually only be understood by other water imps. It's not a simple case of a song sounding happy or sad.
So maybe random things you can put and get. Huh? Okay, so I'm guessing some random person took your thing and they put something else in it.
And yet, you're clearly human, Mr. Shram.
So the thing is, uh, the thing you place down and use as your inventory, apparently, it can appear in random players' world, right? Because my thing appeared in Void's world, but it did not appear in RV's world, right? And RV the text box appeared in mine, but it didn't for uh the other, didn't for Void. So it's just random. If it was for like everyone, then that would have been just something else. Or if it would be like every friend of yours gets one for you from you, that would have been easier to actually do something with. That what I see. Yeah, yeah. We'll know later.
It's really not the big deal you're making it out to be. I think I just have a knack for it. Plus, I have a very close friend who's a water imp. A delightful lady. Anyway, we spent so much time together that before I knew it, I noticed I could understand her expression.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Still, the fact that you have a water imp friend is even more surprising.
Hey, what are you implying? You're not secretly insulting the audience in your songs, are you?
Wait, why is this guy paranoid and all the things he is saying is outright insults or nonsense? You okay?
Heavens, why would I do a thing like...
It's getting late. We should discuss our sleeping arrangements for tonight. To guard against the killer, someone needs to keep
I suggest that we don't sleep in separate quarters tonight. It will be safer if we all stay
As long as someone keeps an eye on Lelik, I'm quite sure we won't have.
Are you saying that you wish to bet your life on Miss Odette being the killer?
Nonsense. Of course not.
See? This guy.
Then I propose the following arrangement for tonight. The Traveler, Odette, and I will form the Night Watch. We'll sleep in shifts, but two of us must be awake at any given time.
Hey, let me think about this for...
An excellent idea. This allows us to handle the Night Watch while also keeping an eye on Lelik. Meanwhile, the rule of taking shifts in pairs resolves the other issue. Namely that we can't necessarily trust the Traveler or Valeri either. I expect that plan took you quite some time to come up with, didn't it?
Actually, our field combat manual outlines a similar approach. Although the scenario there involves guarding prisoners overnight during field operations. That being said, I must clarify that I harbor no disrespect towards you personally. In fact, Lelik's numerous covert operations make fine textbook examples for
I care less about respect and more about the fact that you just robbed me of 2/3 of my sleep tonight. I'm calling dibs on being the first to rest. Good night.
Aww. Look at her. And that's my food, man. That's my food. As night falls, you and Valerie take the first watch together. Everyone is sleeping on the stage, right out of the absurdist theater. Eventually, the time comes for the first shift change.
It's almost time. We should wake Odette. How are you faring? Oh, not going to argue with that. I'll take a quick nap.
What's
if you
up,
start
RV?
to feel sleepy, wake me up
Finish?
anytime.
It's finally time for Odette and I to share the night watch. I should wake her.
I think I'm about to... It's still not done, the fuck?
I came here to get information from her in the first place. Maybe I should think about what questions I want to ask before...
How long are you gonna keep staring at me? Couldn't sleep. My mind's been running. Plus, there's something I've been meaning to talk to you about.
Caught.
I had a hunch that you wanted a conversation too. Let's take this chance to clear the air.
Would you stare
I
at the
just had a
dance.
simple question for you, really.
It's sure, I will stare.
Rosaline, in her final moments, did she have any last words? I see. Well, that was all. I know. She was utterly ruthless in pursuing her goals.
Why are you throwing a
That
knife
kind
at
of
me?
person should be hard to
Stop
miss.
pulling the knife on me.
And yet, even though I never approved of her methods, and she was an abrasive person, the fact remains that I am indebted to her.
I heard a little about that from.
Oh, she told you. I guess that makes sense. I think she and Rosaline were on pretty good terms.
Still, hold deep.
Yes. Rosaline wasn't the kind to gossip about this sort of thing. Not that it's any huge secret to me, though. When I was a child, I had to join the Fatui for the sake of my mother and me. I trained under... It was extremely grueling. And it didn't exactly come naturally to me. All I could do was try to ignore the biting cold and practice. I was a newcomer who'd managed to make a good first impression on a harbinger. There was pressure to live up to her expectations. To be worthy of the... Every day was a struggle against the cold, pain, and fatigue. And most nights, I struggled to fall. After enduring all that, I've become almost immune to the sensation of pain. I suppose that was the cost of survival. Surely, any child who had to experience that would grow to hate her lot in life. Don't you think?
Really paid a no.
So, I put an equal amount of effort into my ballet. Because in my young mind, that was the only way to defy my fate. It was my way of telling her, the Fatui's demands and your expectations of me are not what I wish for. One day, I think she probably blamed my poor performance in training on my passion for ballet. She knew one time, when I was secretly practicing a dance at night, she suddenly showed up. I knew. I told her, you don't deserve to watch the dance I learned from my mother. She looked stunned. I guess she was surprised that I lashed out first, before she had the chance. But strangely enough, on that occasion, she wasn't fierce with me like she was during training. Instead, after that, she never interfered with my dancing or asked me how it was going. She never came to watch me dance again either. Not even once.
He was a very proud person. Indeed.
She was. But even now, whenever I take out this core Ignis, I can't help but think of that night. Of the look on her face.
This was a gift from her?
Sort of. Although gift might be too kind a term. This is her flame sealed within ice. A symbol of her favor, yes, but also her way of keeping an eye on people. She knew the location of every piece of core Ignis. If any recipient started acting suspiciously, she'd be on to them immediately. Trust her to make even a mark of approval feel so. When news of Rosaline's death reached Snezhnaya, many people immediately crushed their core Ignis. It gave them a profound sense of relief, like they'd broken. But I kept mine. With my sensitivity to pain being as dull as it is, the warmth from this core Ignis is one of the few things I can still feel clear. I still wonder, did she really come to stop me that night? I wasn't sure, but I was scared. So I said some really... I guess she didn't leave anything behind. Not that I expected her to. It's fine. It's just a bit of a shame that we couldn't settle our differences before the end.
But wait, what? Pandora told me you two had settled things.
She did. Are you sure she was talking about this event?
Say that Arlecchino gave Rosaline.
Huh. No, she didn't. I didn't even find out that she'd gone to Mondstadt until a while after she'd left. Wait, In that case...
I think go and see.
Okay, I will. Thanks.
There's something I'm trying to figure out. I'm beginning to suspect that Paimon's mystery illness is being caused by the energy research behind projects. Paimon's very important to me, so I have to get to the bottom of this. I figured that since you're Lelek, you might know.
The ultimate goal of this energy experiment is to create the weapon's construction was completed in Nodcry. Now, all that remains is to arm it with a sufficiently powerful energy.
That's what they were doing at Experimental Design Bureau. So this is the purpose of the energy experiment.
Yes. The weapon's development and all the related experiments are overseen by Lord Piero, the Jester, and the lab is located deep within the Armory Palace. I'm not sure why this experiment would be making Paimon feel unwell, though. The best way to get to the bottom of it would be to go there in person. Once we get out of here, I'll help you apply for an entry permit.
Let's not forget that you're a Fatus.
And I'm hardly the organization's proudest member, as you know. You answered my question about Rosaline. I want to do you a favor and...
Huh? What's wrong? Are you not...
He woke up, mate.
You two seem to be hitting it off.
Stay calm, just act normal. Phew, you made me jump.
I thought you were sleeping.
Of course I was. In the military, one learns to fall asleep quickly, even in the most inhospitable environments. It's vital to staying alert and energized. Why?
Oh, no, nothing.
Even if he was awake, he can't have overheard us, right?
Well, thank you both for keeping watch. Traveler, I'll take over for now. It's your turn to get some...
Sure.
I feel like he heard everything.
This is our second night here, but at least I found out a little more about Paimon's condition. I hope she's been sleeping well the past couple of days. Huh. Why do I feel like...
That's why.
Seriously? Is this payback for when I stared at her earlier? But I thought she was asleep.
This is payback, god damn.
Never mind. I'd better try and get some sleep myself.
Oh, back to...
Hey, what are you spacing out for? Are you reaching your limit too?
I don't know. This is...
How long have we been walking for? Do you remember?
Time's lost all meaning. Ever since we noticed that thing above our heads.
A star key? Or key star? Anyway, the person who named it was swallowed by...
Whatever it's called. Ever since we noticed it, we've been walking up and up, hoping that as long as we reach it, we can find a way out of this place. But it seems like no matter how far we walk, we never get any...
Well, we've come this far. You never know. Maybe we're almost there? Come on, enough moping. Let's go. The black mist is...
Okay, I guess we now have to fight. There he is.
We got
monsters! Watch out!
Hold on.
Not again! I've lost count of how many times we run into them. Be careful.
Wait, this is not the trial character. This is mine. Okay, I fucking hate this. Why did they even...
Back up here. Shut up. Run faster.
Oh. Why out the window all of a sudden? Damn, that's cool.
Here they come again! Get ready!
Come on, man, come on. Okay. Funneled. We're almost there.
Monsters ahead of us. The black mist behind us. It feels like there's no escape.
Fine. Should have run faster.
Oh, look at that. It's a hair. It's Jack Frost, actually. That's it. They gave it.
Back up here.
Learned. Are you hurt, Coolish?
No. I'm fine.
I get you. In fact, I reached my limit alone.
Yeah. The hope that the star gives us is the only thing keeping us going. But I'm not sure it's real at all. It may just be a... Otherwise, why would it always be out of reach?
You really like this? Actually, slowly getting close.
We know you mean well, but you're only saying that to try and encourage us to keep going, aren't you?
Thank you, friend. But enough is enough. Please don't give me any more false hope. Hope is poison in this. You're going to continue, aren't you? I admire that. I've given up, but I wish you the best. May
We're actually almost there.
It's not an illusion. We really are getting closer to the star.
TA7? The fuck does TA7? Dead.
Congratulations. You're the first person to make it here.
How did I get to?
I'm the star's envoy. The black mist has stopped rising. Its hunger is satisfied for now. Having devoured, this is a good opportunity. I'll let you get some rest before we continue.
Aren't we going to?
Hmm? What do you mean, leave? The star represents the starting point. It's
What do
the
you mean,
waypoint for the
-2,
beginning.
RJ?
Congratulations on reaching the starting point. Once you are ready, we will head out and walk upwards. I will be right by your side the whole way.
After everything I went through. Just the start.
Huh? What's wrong? Hey, don't give up before the journey's even begun.
And we wake up once more. Damn, Rampana! That is posed right when dead.
Is that what you need?
Coolish, wake up! Please wake up!
The drama about sleep began as a joke the other day, playing out on counted on it tragedy. Everyone is gathered around the center of the stage without even inspecting what happened. Someone had told you.
The situation is identical to that of the two casualties yesterday. We cannot ask.
At least there are some elements that we can rule out this time. They slept on the stage with everyone else. So I suppose the surrounding environment can't be a
Rampana.
Weren't some of us keeping watch last night? 3 of us, in fact. How could you not notice something was...
I'm as confused as you are. Certainly nothing unusual happened on my...
Likewise, and from what I've observed so far, both Miss Odette and the Traveler can be trusted.
I have no Valerie.
To be honest, I didn't get a wink of sleep last night.
This guy.
I couldn't help but think I was the target, so I just laid there with my eyes closed. I heard the Traveler and Lelik chatting, but otherwise I don't recall hearing any commotion to...
Me too. I didn't want to wake everyone up, so I was concentrating hard, trying not to cough.
Aww.
I hardly slept at all. If anything had happened, I'm sure I would have noticed. Then, what could possibly be causing this? Once was bad enough. I can't believe it happened again. I worked closely with Rampana and Coolish for so long. I never imagined that one day they'd... And...
4 victims in just 2 days, and we still don't have a... I need to get to the bottom of this as soon as possible. And above all, keep Tonya safe. I'd never be able to look child...
Still snowing?
Yes, I just checked. Still no sign of anyone else.
So we only have ourselves to rely on.
If you ask me, this killer can clearly strike whenever they please. The Night Watch was a useless endeavor from the start. Lelik must be an expert in poisoning. Clearly she used some poison that can't be detected on the corpse.
Here we go again.
Not again. Alright, I'm done with the story. Cinema. Hey.
Listen, I was already thinking to myself last night, was Lelik's reason for revealing her identity the real story? Well, now I have my answer. It most certainly was not. She's been playing us for fools. You get off on this, don't you? Revealing your identity, only to carry on with your killing spree?
That's a hideous thought. One that only a hideous mind like yours could dream up.
How dare...
That's enough! Yesterday, you named Lelik as a suspect because the victims were both wealthy merchants. Lelik might have had a motive then, but today's victims were just ordinary people. Not to mention that they were colleagues of Odette and mine. What reason would she have to murder them? Let me guess. Just to scare you?
He's a fucking narcissist.
Who knows? Maybe you don't know her as well as you think.
I feel like he's the one killing them now.
I implore you all to ask yourselves, how many people are there really in this world that have what it takes to kill another person? Not Lelik is well known to be a ruthless operator, and now she has revealed her identity. How could it be any more obvious?
Everything you've said so far is still just conjecture, which doesn't constitute a concrete lead. You need to back up your claims with some evidence.
How can you defend her, officer? What did she say to you while you were on night watch? Maybe I shouldn't be so surprised. You military types are always colluding with criminals to all so you can get your grubby paws on our hard-earned fortunes. Then tell us to fall in line. The Fatui, the Druzhna, and the Rokot. Thugs, the lot of you.
I love that part. Flower feet. That is an interesting name. I've been seeing a lot of interesting people with interesting... Govnov he is annoying. But goddamn. Subdue the bastard, please.
Don't you dare!
Sir, but... You were the one who told us not to stop other people from expressing their opinion. 4 people have already died. Only yesterday I was chatting with Mr. Coolish. Then we woke up in the morning, and turning against one another is the last thing we should be doing right now.
Little girl.
Even if Mr. Chuganov is a puffed-up, pig-headed robot who doesn't have a clue what he's talking about.
No. Cinema. He fucking said things that everyone wanted.
He's still one of the victims here.
He doesn't know how to fucking respond to this. He knows he's fucking... I mean, she's defending the guy, but still, he doesn't know how to take the insult. Adorable goop. She is adorable.
Quite.
Wanted to laugh.
I had no intention of resorting to violence. But you're right, Miss Tonia. I ought not prevent him from speaking. In any case, I believe Mr. Chuganov has calmed down a little now.
I don't think there's any need for that. What is there to discuss? Nothing about this situation.
Did you have an idea, Mitya? You're the brainiac here, right?
Brainiac.
Come on, clue us in.
I've been mulling something over. All the leads we have so far concern things from outside the theater. Miss Odette's alter ego, the threats Mr. Chuganov received. But then there's the 2 double murder crime scenes themselves, which have given us absolutely nothing to go on whatsoever. That's highly unusual. Even with the most careful killers, there's always some evidence left behind.
So what are you suggesting?
I think this could be a supernatural event. It isn't characteristic of human-on-human homicide at all.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but
And yes, I finished
aren't you
Far
supposed to be a
Conquest, lost
scientist?
100%.
That doesn't sound like a
They promised
conclusion
worth it.
someone like you is supposed to make.
To be honest, I've been playing for 12 hours. Almost 12 hours straight. I am enjoying it. I love it. I've spent proper time on Genshin. Now I don't... Tomorrow I'm gonna spend almost the same amount, but much less. But still, I'm loving the quest so far.
I got into scientific research because of my insatiable curiosity. But if the present situation defies all known scientific explanations, I don't mind shifting my curiosity toward the paranormal instead.
Now that you mention it, I remember when I first came to the theater. I heard rumors about this place being haunted.
Haunted? Yeah, I mean, you have to catch up on sleep after, yes. Now, no. Right now, we quest.
Haunted? Yeah, I think I heard the same thing. But I mean, they're only rumors, right?
Well, this has taken an unexpected turn. A haunted theater? If Paimon were...
Sorry about that. I don't even know if I'm actually or not. Fellow Genshin lore enjoyer. I only enjoy the main quest, alright? I don't enjoy the side quests if they're not voiced, unless it's very rare kind. Yeah. Other kinds of quests just make me like, much work, not worth it. Give me a... we all have our sanity. Yeah. Not worth me my sanity trying to do a quest. Anyways, I'm gonna build Odette to a point, and after that, start a world quest. Cool. Same. I'm just gonna farm shit after finishing the quest and build her. And reading bloated unvoiced side quest dialogue is. I only do it if it's like necessary, the plot or so on. I won't do it otherwise. I don't think I'm gonna do it for any quest here except the one for the palace that leads to the clouds in the sky. That thing is insane. I have to. Alright, there you go. Now that I'm done with that, let's continue. Probably behind.
Why don't we take this opportunity to look for clues again with a more open mind? Maybe a different perspective will help us see something different.
Very well. Whether it's criminals or ghosts we're looking for, the same rules apply. Everyone needs to tread carefully. I'll move the bodies into the same room for now.
Okay, that's in. Dead bodies are rotting. Damn. We are missing her and him. Have 4 people kill off. The rest are playable characters, of course. He is Proud's sister, so she won't die. So only these left. If they don't end up killing him, he's the only one dying. Gotcha. We have no more intel on the pic. I don't know what you want me to look at. Let's start with Bodhi and Nin.
I need to think very hard about whether there's anything that ever needed hiding. After all these years, there must be some things even I've forgotten about.
Alright. That's not what I meant to do. So it's only behind. Oh, dead.
Valeri, come take a look at this.
Some sort of notebook. What is it for?
Yes, mate, yes. What is it, mate?
It's the on-duty logbook for the theater. Coolish was the main person to use it.
I was clicking onto the game. I was not striking for the inits. I clicked off during the time I was away. I was looking at something, right? Then I clicked back on. So yeah. There.
He mostly used it to record any unusual incidents during a show, audience numbers, exit times, and so on.
Coolish. I saw Coolish at the entrance before.
Yes, he'd always have this logbook with him when he checked tickets at the entrance.
This should confirm a lot of key details about the recent show. So,
Yes, the number of people. I've checked and double-checked, but the numbers just apparently, we have an extra person
are we certain that logbook is accurate? Could someone have sneaked in without buying a ticket?
Unlikely. Coolish took his duties very seriously. I've rarely seen any error, not to mention that this was a dress rehearsal, meaning smaller audience numbers and tighter ticket restrictions than usual. Everything would have been well within his control.
We no longer have our tickets with us, do we? They got collected on entry. I assume there's no way we can check them.
Unfortunately not. The theater recycles tickets. Once people are in the door, they don't tend to leave until the show ends. So we collect the tickets at the point of entry.
Bad quality. We could just ask.
Still, I'm inclined to believe that this discrepancy in the head count.
Did an extra person just materialize out of thin air?
I feel like it somehow. What? There's over here. Am I stupid or something? Like, what the fuck is that?
Tonya? Did you find any?
Not yet.
Okay, wait.
Still looking. So, are we supposed to be looking for something paranormal?
Aww.
I think I'd prefer teaming up with you than looking around on my own.
First of all, I have a First of all, I want to. Where did she come from? We didn't see her anywhere when the show began, but then she materialized out of thin air. Like, when the picture was getting taken. Huh? I don't think that's just me. Probably.
This looks like somebody's notebook.
Well, it doesn't look scary or anything. So I guess it should be fine.
Probably.
Alright, let's read it together.
A letter in diary. You once told me I would understand. No, I believe anyone abandon their change in power. Us water imp nobles. Every inch of this land reflects memories of my childhood. If I close my eyes, I can still hear everyone's songs echoing everywhere. I will not forgive those who drove us away. And I miss you very much, Mother. I often find myself missing that dress with the tassels, the heavy red curtain, the heavy bed curtains, and the rays of sunlight that would into the manor each one. But it's all right now. If I narrow my eyes just a little, the light seeping through a crack backstage feels just like the one in our manor. I know that life is gone forever, and I can do it all I want. But I also feel that I have what I have here, what I lost. The fantastical sets designed by the prop master. The many fans who come all this way just to see, and the quiet dancing girl who doesn't talk much. These are all mine. I won't lose any of it. Never, any of it again. Never, absolutely never. I think this is what it's the diary, right? I've joined a rather remarkable organization, though I can't tell you it. Whatever that great figure intends to do, time, there should always be someone looking out for the misfortunes of ordinary people. That's what our organization. Even now, I still don't understand her. Why is it that those in power always seem? They clearly have the ability to bring greater happiness. Some say she has her own difficulties. But what could possibly trouble someone so seemingly omnipotent? Never mind. I should just focus on what I can do. I suppose you'll all hear about our organization later. Its name is... never mind. I'll leave it a mystery for you.
Huh. This has to be Vodyanitsa's writing, surely.
Maybe it's a little rude for us to peek at this.
I feel like I just read someone's secret diary by accident.
Oh, I feel a little guilty. It's an accident.
It sounds like she's writing this for her parents, right? I don't understand. Why put this stuff in a notebook instead of mailing it
Because her water imp parents belong to the aristocracy, who were driven out of Snezhnaya by the Tsaritsa long ago. And now they live somewhere new, where the postman can't get to.
Oh. Oh. Damn, that's actually a bit of lore. You're an aristocrat. Hey, Vodianet. I can.
We're sorry. It's fine. My fault for not storing it properly. I can't leave things lying around and expect them to get ignored when everyone's scouring the place for clues. All right, give me my notebook back. I'll take over the investigation in this.
You live here or something? Fuck. No. Okay, I fucking love that. Okay, that's just hilarious. Like the scream. He's still screaming. Man, nah, not like this, man. Not like this is necessary. Oh wait, I never knew this here. The fuck? I'm that blind? Wait, I thought it was just a straight hallway. The fuck was this? We type W what? What the unit with a W? I fucking love her. I'm gonna pull her for just that reason. That's just people units. Nah. That's another ship.
Traveler. Since you're here, come take a look at that.
Alosha found it. We're both curious to hear your perspective. It appears to be an investigation report. And the focus of the investigation was the rumors of haunting we heard about earlier.
More reading. This commission is clearly not as involving only folklore studies. It appears connected to something far more mysterious, an extinct civilization of ancient gods, or powers from far beyond this world. Possibilities, ample room for speculation. From now on, we lessen a simple surface does not imply that what lies beneath shares is a level of fear. Ley lines themselves was a powerful ability to either devour or guide souls. In most cases, once the soul and body of the deceased are separated, the soul is thrown directly into the ley lines, leaving no room for lingering. However, evidence shows the connection between the theater area and the ley lines, though only partially, not completely severed. Still, this has granted certain souls unwillingly turn to the lines, and if their resistance is strong enough, they may definitely. Okay. Theory, however, these souls within the theater are incapable of influencing the physical world only under extreme circumstances can they produce phenomena observable to the human eye. Overall, they can be considered harmless. This assessment may be conveyed in advance to the theater's management. But for me, the investigation does not end here. Uncovering the reason why the ley lines have been obstructed is a true focus of this inquiry. After consulting multiple sources, the most reliable hypothesis at present appears to be the existence of an angel civilization and its preliminary attempts at leyline renovation. This is too little information. There is too little information. I must return home as soon as possible.
An investigation report, huh? Looks quite old. Huh. This person's name looks to be of Sumeru or...
The theater manager must have hired an investigator once specifically to look into this issue. But it doesn't look like anyone ever looked at the report.
Presumably, the manager wanted to know if the supposed haunting was dangerous, while also being fearful of word getting out in case it affected the theater's business. Anyway, the bottom line is, the haunting is actually real after all. It's caused by an obstruction in the ley lines. Is there any chance this is the key to finally making some progress with the murder cases?
Probably.
Leyline problems are pretty unexceptional to me by this point. And while it certainly offers an explanation for it, it's hard to imagine what connection it could have to these two murders.
Some of the language that appears at the very end of the report caught my eye. Angel civilization? My area of research doesn't touch on any of that, so it's completely outside... huh? A piece of paper just fell out from the report. It landed right by your feet.
Death is neat. I just got goosebumps. It's pretty ominous. Oh, you look.
How unnerving. It was tucked inside the report, so it must be a note left by the author. Death is near. Is that supposed to be what's going on here? With us in the theater? But if so, how did the author foresee it? Could he predict the future somehow?
It only makes sense once you know it all.
Maybe things are more complicated than we thought.
Alright then, I'll till the end.
No, wait a second. If we take the report and the note at face value, they completely contradict one another. The report definitively concludes that the hauntings in the theater are harmless and cannot affect the real world. But the note seems to be warning of potential danger. The question is, what exactly does the note mean by death?
Footage of the perpetrator driving out.
The various ways we could interpret this keyword lead in completely different
But hey,
directions.
welcome to
Let's
playing
pause our
Among
analysis
Us.
here for now. I think we need more
I know,
information.
right? Like Among Us, or like find the killer. The manner of like 12 people.
If we take all this together, it's not impossible, is it? If anything, it's the natural conclusion.
Oh, I beg to differ. This sounds to me like a product of a researcher's vivid imagination. And perhaps it's because I'm still viewing this through the lens of a typical murder investigation. But still, I'm struggling to be persuaded by your theory.
Does it really sound that far-fetched? Alright, well, let's treat that as speculation for now. I do agree with what you've said, so let's go with your idea for now.
Good. Okay, now that we finally have some meaningful leads, I think it's time to reconvene. Let's get the others. So, that's about everything we've discovered. I'll share my theory first. Based on what we've learned from the logbook, I believe the extra person among us is most likely the killer. If the killer had simply bought a ticket, it would have greatly increased the risk of their identity being exposed. I expect he or she either hid in the theater ahead of time, or found a way to slip past the ticket inspection. They then blended in with the group and waited for an opportunity to strike.
I still have to level and build. I still have to build my Lumi. But I'll see about that. I need to try out multiple teams too. Both the Glimmer one, this Conduct one, and the FTP ones too. So this is gonna be an interesting.
What about the note found in the investigation report? Any thoughts on how that fits?
The killer may have simply planted it there as some sort of sick joke. I've seen my fair share of psychopathic killers. They love playing cryptic mind games.
That's so.
So, it has nothing to do with the haunting of the theater after all.
This theory makes sense to me. If we have an audience member unaccounted for, chances are they didn't come here to watch the show.
Could it really be that simple?
So, in other words, all we have to do is find out who got in here without a ticket, and all our problems... Then let me make one thing clear. All the theater staff should be well aware that I came here for the rehearsal legitimately, yes? There's no way I'm the one who didn't have it.
It's true. I hear you used every trick in the book to get a hold of that ticket, too. Everything short of throwing a temper tantrum and rolling around on the floor at the end.
I most certainly did not degrade myself in such a way.
But yeah, it says really fucking digging herself.
Probably a stupid question, but I might as well ask. Did anyone here get in without having their ticket checked? Guess it was naive of me to expect them to just admit to it.
Especially after the unprompted Lelic reveal. Once was already a miracle. Twice would be unfathomable.
Most likely person entered without a ticket.
Tonya received her ticket the same way I did. I assume Child got both of them together. In any case,
Then it's this guy.
I don't believe any of us here knew Shram before all this.
Yeah.
If no one can verify Shram's... Mr. Shram, did you really go through the ticket inspection to get in here?
Huh? Me? Why am I being singled out, my friend?
It's not that you stand out as suspicious, more that everyone else has been ruled out as trust.
Okay. Well, we spent the best part of 2 days together now, so I'm sure you can all tell what kind of person I am. I'm a true gentleman. I never dream of doing something like sneaking to the theater without a ticket.
Yeah, I have no doubt that you're a good person. But the problem is, none of us here actually know you, so no one can say for sure that you are who you claim to be.
True.
Although, actually, what was it you said last night? Yeah, you're friends with that water imp, which is why you understand our primary Last time I checked, there were barely any of us remaining in Snezhnaya, since most of the water imps left. Could you tell me a little bit more about... And I suppose it's also kind of a way for everyone else to get to know you a little...
Good grief. Are you blushing? Pull yourself together, man. Stop giggling like a teenage boy. It's revolting.
Man, you can't fucking say that as an old man who also fawns over his wife and daughter. What the fuck is wrong with this guy?
Hey, revolting is a little strong. All right, fine. I'll admit it. That water imp friend of mine,
we're dating.
The truth is, we're dating. I was just a bodyguard hired by our family. But the stars must have aligned, because sparks began to fly between me and their daughter. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I'd get so lucky.
We don't need details. Just get to the point.
Wow, she really fucking threw a dagger.
Okay. I'm just a little hesitant to reveal her name, that's all. You know how it is. Even with me to protect her. If word gets out that she's dating a human, both the Fae and human factions will give her a hard time.
Really? Wait, no.
Huh? Shram, what the devil are you talking about?
What the fuck? Where is he coming from, mate?
Why is everyone looking at me like that? Surely you can understand where I'm coming from.
Delicate times? Factions?
Yes. You know, the Civil War. Last time I checked, the Fae and the humans were still at each other's throats.
Wait, where the fuck are you coming from?
If I'm not mistaken, the last significant civil war in Snezhnayan history was over 400 years ago.
You bastard! Hydrate!
When Her Majesty the Tsaritsa had just taken the throne and was consolidating her reign.
Yes! I will drink water. Water. Whew.
What do you mean, 400 years ago?
What's going on here? Is Shram from the...
All right, Mr. Mitya, you win this round. As far-fetched as it is, it appears that your theory may be correct.
Wait.
I'm just as amazed as you are. I didn't even believe it myself, to be honest.
Is someone going to explain what's going on here?
From the look on your face, you figured it out too, haven't you, Trap?
Okay, according to the theater's duty, has been a person at a letter Vodyanista wrote to her family, but never a clue that has yet to surface. Investigation report into the alleged.
The theater's ley lines have been modified to block souls within its grounds from returning to them. Some souls can even wander this place forever.
A bisexual
Mr. Shram's
woman,
statement
I can say.
proves he's from hundreds of years
Confident
ago.
that Vodyan
And
is
according to the
100%
investigation,
exactly
report on
why
theater
I
hauntings,
take
Mr. Shram is
to me
very likely
as
a
a main
lost
character.
soul wandering the theater.
Go wandering the theater, the killer who hit ahead of time. Just an ordinary ticker dodger.
For some unknown reason, the soul that has been wandering the theater due to the leyline issues has joined our group, and yeah, that must be the immediate reason why the ticket count doesn't match the number of people present. Since we discovered that the contents of the investigation report have been verified, there are indeed leyline issues and wandering souls in the theater. Death likely symbolizes the deceased. Mr. Shram, for instance. Death is near. Huh. That must...
Yeah, the logic is clear now. The investigation report said that there would be souls stuck wandering around the theater because the ley lines were cut off. Mr. Shram must be one such soul who died in the theater a long time ago. In which case, that also makes him our extra... So when the note said death is near, it must have been referring to death as in the deceased. People who died a long time ago.
Someone who died...
In short, there's a dead person among us. The extra person we've been searching for is a ghost from the past.
You mean I'm a ghost? No. Don't make jokes like that, my man. There must be some mistake. But even if I was dead, I know for a fact I didn't kill anyone these past 2 nights.
Yeah. Even if all that's true, the report also said the souls inside the theater can't affect reality, right?
Then what if the problem isn't the souls at all, but the ley lines themselves? The ley lines have a powerful ability to attract and devour souls. Let's say that the ley lines are like a black hole, constantly seeking to engulf souls. But the souls that don't want to return are trying to avoid being sucked in.
Huh. Why does this analogy sound so...
What happens when the black hole can't achieve its goal? I'm only speculating here, but what if it ended up swallowing innocent souls by mistake? Or intentionally taking other souls to compensate?
That could explain why we weren't able to determine a cause of death. If you're right, and their souls were devoured by the ley lines, it
does seem to explain a lot of the things we couldn't make sense of. Does that mean...
Except there's no concrete evidence. Mitya is relying on a lot of logical leaps. Still, it seems like the best explanation we have under the circumstances.
Alright, so how could Shram not know that he's dead? Seems a little unlikely that he hasn't noticed anything unusual even after several days.
On the contrary, it's perfectly normal for a soul to wander the theater for centuries without questioning their existence or reason for being there. It's simply what's natural for them.
You know what, Mr. Brainiac? I think you might actually be right after all.
I wonder what warranted was I cute.
I'm trying to remember and... even though my head feels like it's going to explode, I think it's all come. I was the one who didn't want to remember my own death, so I forced myself to forget.
Well, I'm sure those are painful.
My lady and I snuck out to go on a date one day. We bought tickets for the theater. It wasn't really my thing, but I was just happy to be together. All of a sudden, a group of people burst into the theater, shouting for all the water imps to get out, performers and audience members included. It was clear the conflict between humans and Fae had reached a boiling point. This time, the extremists were even coming after the water imps who had nothing to do with the war. I thought I could pull one over on them. So I took off my jacket, draped it over my lady, and tried to sneak out amid the chaos. But I got caught. They started shouting, calling me but I was going to do whatever it took to buy our chance to escape. No matter how many people stood in my way. I had to. Both as their bodyguard. And out of love.
Damn! Romeo.
It's all right, friend. You can stop there if you want. You don't need to dig all that up again.
It's just... Even now, I'm still struggling to accept the truth. If I'd known I was a dead man walking, I wouldn't have dragged you down with me. If I'm the cause of all this death, then punish me how...
But...
No. I refuse to be a burden. I know what I have to do. You said I've been wandering the theater for centuries. I guess it's high time I got a breath of fresh air. Out there, I mean. I'll leave this place, and take all this death with me.
Mr. Schramm, I'm sure we can figure out a different course.
My good sir, we both know I'm not supposed to be here. I should have accepted my death long ago. One way or another, this has to end. Unless you're saying this goes against another one of your military principles somehow.
No, I'm speaking on a personal level.
Let it go, man. Oh, wait. One last thing. Miss Water Imp. My lover. Her name was Litia. Litia Ozarova. Do you know what happened?
Ozarova. Oh, Auntie Ozarova. That's what we all called her. I remember her as a very kind elder. She had a bunch of kids, too.
I'm so glad she survived. And she had lots of kids? Good. That's... good. I could hardly expect her to stay single just because of what happened. As long as she went on to be happy. That's all that matters. Besides, I'm dead. My soul's been wandering around here for... There's no need to see me off, my friends. I've enjoyed our time together over these past few days. Perhaps we'll meet again in the...
Just needs to open those doors and leave through the blizzard.
Take care.
I knew Mr. Shram was already dead, but...
Death is cruel, no matter how we might try to make sense of it.
So, was the conflict between Fae and humans really that bad back then? I was only little, so I don't remember much. Even the historical records about that time period don't say much about it. All people know is that the Tsaritsa founded the Fatui, drove out most of the Fae aristocracy without explanation, then used her terrifying power to suppress the humans.
It seems to me like the Tsaritsa chose to make herself the enemy. She downplayed the conflict, directing whatever animosity both sides had for each other at herself. And that's also why, despite how brutal the conflict was at the time, there hasn't been much lingering tension between humans and Fae since. Things have been fairly harmonious for the past few centuries.
So, the Tsaritsa banished the Fae to protect the Fae living in the city?
Maybe it's not quite as bad as it sounds. I don't think Her Majesty is too concerned if mortals hate her or not. And besides, there are very few who truly do.
All this time, I had no idea.
All right. If Mitia's theory is correct, then I think we can consider this matter settled. Let's all take...
Ugh. If only this blasted storm wasn't still raging on.
I feel like that storm had. Everyone that. Okay. Confirmed to be one of the deceased. Voluntarily walked into. That's all they. Recent. By and by, I have.
Looks like now we can just rest until the snowstorm stops.
Hold down. Probably. Bro probably is gonna be playing the quest and all the content.
I still can't believe Shram turned out to be a ghost who'd been in the theater for hundreds of years. To think he was dead this whole time.
Knock, knock.
Knock on the actual door.
Hmm?
Knock, knock.
You know the door isn't closed, right? You don't have...
Think of it as a signal, then. When I'm entering someone else's room and I knock, I'm here as Odette. If I don't knock, it's Lelek.
I'm in, miss. Or whatever makes you happy.
Thanks.
If you don't have Sandrone, you actually see. What do you mean by that? I'm so confused. That out of no. Huh?
So, why did you come to find me? Is there something I can help with?
Like Flower, why would you just that out of no? As to me, the fantastic cell conduct. Oh, okay.
Vodyanitsa said you knew about my secret identity from the start, but when everyone was discussing who Lelek could be, you were worried that revealing what you knew would be unfair to me, so you kept it to yourself, right? Yes. I'm extremely grateful for that.
She's actually smiling.
It's nothing. I mean, you didn't hold what happened with Senora against me, so I should thank you for that as well.
Actually, there's something else as well. I found myself in a situation, so I thought I'd come and ask you for advice.
What's this? I'm honored.
It's about Mitya. Before all of this, the last time I saw him, he was dead.
What?
As I'm sure you know, my goal as Lelek was to stop Project Stuja. Well, when I found out the tech lead for the experiment behind Project Stuja was Mitya, I immediately I often saw him around the theater, but I soon concluded that making my move there would risk exposing my identity.
I love Odette, one of the two that refuses to support Project Stuka. I don't really mind. I want to see how the thing goes. I have no opinion. I am the observer. I watch. I make an opinion of myself and only keep it to myself. I'll say it at the end.
So I decided to infiltrate
Once
the Armory
the whole
Palace
story's done.
and go directly to his lab. That way, the threat would be much more effective.
We'll see why later. Alright then. That must be basically classified place station. If you have what it takes to be a harbor.
Well, I suppose there was a bit of luck involved. But I am a Fatus. But when I finally made it to his lab, Mitya seemed to be dead.
How did you know? Are you sure he was dozing?
I checked his breathing and his pulse. He had no vital signs whatsoever.
Hey,
I'm
what?
certain of that. I thought maybe another anti-Project Stuja activist had beaten me to it, and chosen a much more brutal method.
That's why you were so on guard around Mitya that first night here.
That's actually pretty scary. The fuck?
Yes. When I saw him sitting in the audience during the performance, I could barely contain the shock. To me, it was a miracle. Somehow, he'd come back from the dead. But then, the murders started happening and things got so complicated that it wasn't really that is, until Mitya himself said there must be a dead person among us. Then, I couldn't ignore it any longer.
And yet, you thought that bringing it up right away would single Mitya out. Just like when everyone was suspecting Lelek.
Oh no, there's a zombie among us. Yeah, that's actually fucking scary. Imagine the Scar fucking suffocated and killed him. That just seemed damn.
Exactly. I thought there could be something I was missing. Besides, we soon figured out that Mr. Schramm was a ghost. And we knew there was only one extra person. So we thought he had to be the one.
But now it seems like there's another. I understand why you kept it to yourself. There was so much information being thrown around during that discussion. Bringing up Mitya would have just introduced more.
So, what do you think?
Let me confirm one thing first. When was it that you.
Around a week ago. Sometime in the
A week ago? That's earlier than I thought. I saw him just a few days ago at a restaurant. That definitely would have been after you found him dead. He seemed completely normal to me, chatting with Vojanitsa.
So he was definitely alive on that day. Huh. Well,
here's a thought. The reason we even suspected a dead person could be among us was because of the problem with the theater's ley lines. But Mitya's death happened inside the Armory Palace. The ley line issue affecting the theater shouldn't reach that far.
First of all, why didn't she examine the guy? Like, she examined him. She touched him. She saw that he has no pulse or brain. But why didn't she look for a stab wound? At least a cause of how he died. For making herself scars. Like, that's just... ugh.
You're right. I guess he doesn't fit the profile of the person we were searching for.
I think the chances of it being him are very low. Surely he can't have died for real in the Armory Palace.
Unless what?
Unless he really did come back from the dead.
You're right. Do you think we need to...
Huh, what's this? A private meet and greet? Where do I line up?
That's not what's going on.
Well, I was just making the rounds. Thought I'd try to lighten the mood a bit. Vodyanitsa's handing out food if you're hungry.
But now that I think about it, I want to see both his...
Cryostorm!
Vojanitsa is peak. He is fucking peak. I love the embarrassing part.
What is going on with this storm? Could it be connected to that monster that just arrived?
I almost hope it is. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa left to vanquish that beast herself. We just need to wait for her.
Do you think people still feel the cold after they die? I'm wondering about Shram. Oh, maybe we should have given him a coat before he went out there.
Death itself is cold, isn't it? I'm sure the storm will embrace him.
Well, I hope he has a safe journey. I'm going to miss him, I think. It's not like we can blame him for Rampana and Kulish's death. Thinking back on it, we barely made it out alive. Once we get out of here, how are we going to explain what happened to
Stop coughing. It feels like you're the next one to go.
Are you okay? Here, take this.
Look who's Mr. Nice Guy all of a sudden. Is it because Tonya stood up for you this morning? At least you...
Yeah, without Tonya, who knows how badly he would have been hurt.
I told you already, I never intended to resort to violence.
God damn. Valeri is literally becoming like the one guy who almost fucking beat the other guy up for just saying shit. So hard for me not to want to spoil, but I'm a resilient girly. Ah, hey, I respect the hustle. OM.
Bunch of rascals.
You almost got turned upside down because of one loud. I can't.
Little girl? I was rather surprised when you spoke up for me this morning. I didn't think I...
Oh, no need to thank me. I said some bad stuff.
I've been too embarrassed to admit it, but you remind so kind to everyone, but never lets her old man off the hook. Unless my wife and I are having a fight, then, especially when she was little. Every time I... All right, easy now.
I don't know. It's probably been a while.
Are you taking anything for it?
Yeah. I'll be fine once I see my brother. He's gonna pick some frost fairy flower leaves and brew a tonic for me. I'll feel much better.
I see. That's...
We should probably discuss arrangements for tonight, now that the deceased has left our midst. However, out of an abundance of...
Shouldn't we take shifts? I can take one if needed.
No need. I managed to get a nap in earlier, so I have
When
plenty
the
of
fuck
energy
did
right
you
now.
go to sleep?
After all the tension of the past few days, everyone else should just focus on getting a good night's sleep.
When did he even get a nap in? What the heck? That guy.
What a long day. This whole situation, but Valeri's right. I should just try to calm down and get some rest. The last thing I want is to give myself nightmares.
Hey, we've already been having a nightmare for a while. No! Not more. For innocent deaths.
She's awake. She's awake! Get over here, you big lug, and take a look!
If you must call me something, call me Mr. Door. The Black Mist is coming. You need to go.
Mr. Door. Mate. Haven't I heard that before?
Are you alright? Can you walk? We just got attacked by monsters on our way up. That Mr. Door fellow he just seemed to come out of nowhere. Not much of a talker, but when it comes to taking down monsters, that man doesn't hold back. Curses! The Black Mist is catching up to us. We need to keep going. Mr. Door, I don't believe I've ever seen you around here before.
Oh,
why is that?
There's no need to try to get to know me. I'm just Mr. Door. I have to find the door that belongs to me.
Mr. Door! Look for trouble! Get rid of them!
I can just push these ones off.
Oh. Well, anyway, we're lucky to have you here. Thanks for saving us earlier.
No need to thank me. This is where my duty lies.
Having second thoughts? What the?
I fucking threw him off.
So we're doing this.
Damn!
Ready to taste my fists?
Wait. Why? That's an enemy?
Oh, remarkable work, Mr. Door. Oh, if I had your muscles, I'd do the same.
That was... He looked... Like...
Are none of these doors the one you're looking for?
No.
No. How far is it? That fucking thing is quite far. Oh, what the hell are you?
How about...
Come no closer.
They come from. And they're floating.
Cryostorm! By my command. Impossible.
black mist. Wait, look! There's more monsters down there. Are they coming from within the black mist? No, no! They're gaining on us. Quick, keep going, or they'll be at our heels any—
course. We run out.
Mr. Door, what are you doing? We need to get out of here.
Found it. This is my door.
What? You mean—
I am a door. This is where my duty lies.
So he meant a door for closing, not for opening?
No! You saved us. We can't leave you behind.
I'm a door. Are you a door? I feel like I am also a door.
You must keep going. A door can only keep things out for so long. You must make haste.
But— Oh, you're right. Hey, let's go. We can't let Mr. Door's sacrifice—
Door. I am
The
a
black
door.
mist isn't moving anymore. Looks like both the monsters and— I didn't just imagine all that. Surely I wasn't so scared out of my mind that I hallucinated a door as a human being.
Oh, I remember Mr. Dude.
Oh, okay, good. There's no way we both hallucinated the— getting sleepy? Well, looks like we're safe for now.
This is just weird now. The fuck? Am I in some kind of like...
What time is it? Is it morning? I think I had a night. Oh, I guess everyone's still asleep. These past 2 days have been exhausting. Valeri's keeping
Not
watch
gonna
though,
lie,
so he's probably the only one awake.
That one enemy I saw is insane. I cannot believe they made like one fine damn enemy. There. There we go.
Valeri?
Is he dead? No. He was supposed to be a playable character. He cannot be dead. He looks as calm and composed as ever. And now it seems. Yet around him, time seems gods, their mercy finally great.
Wake up! Everyone needs to wake up!
No! He looked like a fucking playable character. What the fuck do you mean he died? They even gave him a freaking animation for attacking shit too. Just like Ainsworth made. Holy shit, what do you mean they did this? No. I think you can guess what's happening. I feel like they're all gonna end up dying, and then we're gonna wake up once we reach the top, and none of them are dead.
Just like the last 2 nights. No clear cause of death. I've been a real thorn in your side, haven't I, Mr. Valeri? Now you can rest in peace.
This is... did his play out? Yeah, okay. I'll keep my conjecture in my mouth and wait. And that's the best I can do. Well, that's the best I can do.
But for me, life will be all the duller for not having to run away from you, my friend.
How's Tonya? I just checked on her, and it doesn't seem like anything serious. She's just exhausted from the past couple of days, and she's still recovering from her illness. That means Valeri was the only one who died last night.
If Valeri was awake and keeping watch, it would have been impossible to kill him without waking everyone else up.
This is so frustrating. Why has nothing changed since yesterday? I thought we already dealt with the dead person causing all this.
Actually, one thing has changed. There's only one victim this time, not 2.
Valerie died twice. Mr. Prime was one of the people who should have died last. Valerie sacrificed himself to save.
Can a death at night even be defended against?
The number of victims each night.
After
Around
the
them.
deceased Shram left, there was one less victim last night.
Top 3
That
door.
more or less tracks. It's a reasonable conclusion, considering the only variable that changed.
Okay, door number 1, the sliding door. Japanese classic sliding door, right? Door number 2, a supermarket door. They're automatic, right? And the last one that I feel like is top 3, right? A car door.
Oh, the number of people who die each night is equivalent to the number of dead among us. That's your theory, right?
Exactly. We identified Mr. Shram, and the night after he left, the death toll dropped from 2 to 1. By that logic, there must be one more dead person left among us.
It is you!
Another one? But there was only one person unaccounted for in the ticket checks, right?
Having an extra person was definitely a cause for alarm, but being one person short isn't nearly as unusual. Someone could have left in the middle of the show, or made it out before the storm hit.
One more dead person among us. If Mitya's theory is right, then what Odette it's just, at the time, we had no reason to think there was more than one. If only we'd taken it more seriously as a possibility.
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I had information that could have been helpful, but I held back.
I'm partly to blame as well. I was too quick to dismiss Odette's concerns.
What's that?
What is this about? What have you two been getting up to behind my—
Sounds like there's some big news you've been keeping from the rest of us. Well?
That tells a group about finding me dead.
I'm the dead person?
The hand. The hand. It's like the hand.
Wow. That's...
Odette and I talked about it yesterday, but we thought it just wasn't possible, so we left it at—
Yeah, I don't blame you. If I'd been there, I probably would have reached the same conclusion. It just sounds too unbelievable.
Edge will be running in 3 minutes.
Let me just try and verify this.
Almost 12 hours in, damn.
I just scoured my memories trying to think back to the afternoon Miss Odette met, but I honestly have no recollection of dying. That's where I'm different than Mr. Shram.
Having seen Mr. Mitya a few days ago myself, I also find it hard to believe he could be the other dead person among us.
Well, if it isn't Mitya, then who? Do we vote on it?
Bro is doing triple shifts. What do you mean?
If you don't mind me asking, Traveler, I believe you mentioned that you know Tonya's brother. Had you ever met her before all?
No, never.
Now, just 1 minute. I know where this is going. You can't just randomly point a finger at anyone. You're in the hot seat, and all of a sudden you want to divert our suspicions onto somebody else?
Trying to pick a fight, Mr. Chuganov? Whenever you open your mouth, all you do is attack people, and I've had enough of it. If you don't want to engage in a civil discussion, you can shut up.
Damn! Damn it, yeah. Bro really said, I don't want fucking shit from you right now, man. Shut up. God damn.
You little brat!
Oh, he knows it hurt him more.
Did Mitya ask about Tonya because he suspects her? I suppose I only identified her by age and nothing else.
I'm just saying, you're going around casting suspicion on people for no reason. How could Tonya be dead? I can vouch for her if nothing else. I've seen her before. She's the sister of that Harbinger, isn't she? The one called Child.
Oh, really? You're telling the truth?
I feel like... Is it just me? He doesn't have a fucking hand for some reason. Unless you look from an angle. Anyways, like he just heard us talk about it and that's why he knows.
Since being here, I don't think I ever mentioned she was Child's sister specifically.
If Chuganov can vouch for her, then it can't be Tonya either. In which case, it seems unlikely that there's another dead person among. Miss Odette, could you go over that afternoon with me one more time? When you found me dead?
No problem.
That's a fucking overview, please. Don't just say shit. Also, is it just me, or is Odette a bit too detailed around the channel?
No matter how hard I try, I just can't remember anything about dying. Miss Vojanitsa, during our last meal together, I told you how some of the researchers were suffering from temporary memory loss.
Oh, yeah. You said it was hindering the progress of your experiment.
Right. And even though I don't remember dying that day, I'm pretty sure I experienced something like amnesia. Some of my memories from that afternoon.
Are you suggesting you're missing the memory of your...
Of course. How am I only just realizing this? Humans aren't necessary.
You mean being silently assassinated or dying in your sleep?
The researcher's amnesia. Suddenly it all makes... I must thank you, Odette. I think your perspective just helped me reach a breakthrough on a series of issues that have been troubling me for quite some time. All right. It's decided then. I'll be the one to leave today.
Oh, leave? Hey, wait a minute. Aren't you rushing into this? What if you're wrong?
Come on, kid. Aren't you gonna fight for your life? This seems like a...
I have other reasons beyond what's been discussed. In fact, I remember during Miss Odette's performance, while I was sitting in the audience stalls, a brilliant new idea for my research popped into my mind. But then, my train of thought suddenly... I can't remember it now at all, and I didn't take any notes. I guess that must be another instance of temporary amnesia.
No. Hold on. I see where you're going with this. You're suggesting that each instance of temporary amnesia is there's a glaringly obvious flaw in that idea, no? How can one person die?
I believe Miss Odette's account. During the period where my memory is blank, I must have been either dead or in a similar state. All it would take is for the same thing to happen in the theater, and I would come under the effect of the ley lines in this vicinity. This increases the likelihood of me being the deceased, does it not?
But...
There's no evidence to suggest that anyone other than me is a candidate for the deceased. So allow me, as a scientist, to treat this as an experiment. Please relax, everyone. I don't think things are as bad as they may seem. If I really am the deceased, then to leave the theater will be a relief for me. If, on the other hand, I'm still alive right now, well, apparently you've all witnessed my resurrection recently anyway. Who's to say I won't return from the dead again this time?
Mitya's right. This is the only thing we can try right now. I think he's deliberately downplaying the gravity of the situation, though. He probably doesn't want to burden everyone.
What is a scientist if not someone who gambles on experiment after experiment in an attempt to obtain the truth?
True.
With this snowstorm, the ley line phenomenon, ghosts of the dead, and my amnesia, we've been paralyzed by not knowing and powerless to do anything about it.
I feel
It's
like
a terrible
this was
feeling.
I feel like this last quote one was literally from Dottoro's manuscript at that point.
But if I do get resurrected, you can be sure that I'll come back with the truth of all this. Just you wait.
Bro actually fucking walked out. And the scarf is waving. Ugh. As night falls. Night. Dawn the loop. What do you mean dawn the loop?
Poor Mr. Mitya. I didn't even get to see him one last... Maybe it's a good thing that you weren't there to see it. It was a hard... I hate goodbyes. Why does it feel like everyone around me is slowly disappearing?
Oh, wait.
Not just in here, I mean. In the outside world, too. Maybe it's the realization that, at the end of life, everyone has to face it. Come to think of it, the main reason we're still alive right now is pure luck. Each morning here, for every one of us, There's the chance you could take it a step further and say that the same is true outside, too. Who can never be 100% sure when they drift off to sleep that they'll open their eyes again in the morning?
So I was a Tenderone Hypos. That's actually a pretty good name. I'm guessing you're shipping someone or final product of the two.
If I make it out of here, I'm going to cherish every moment that I'm awake and live without any regrets.
Yep. I don't know which one you're saying yep to, so I'll take both. What's up? How's the quest? The quest is fun. I like it. I'm loving it so far. It's very affectionate. I have a lot of questions.
Without regrets?
OMG, I can't. Hey. What does that mean?
I feel like a strange sense of anxiety has been quietly growing inside me over the last 2 days.
Aww.
Are you okay? If something's bugging you, let's
Oh, you
talk
can't
about it.
play?
There's only a few of us left here now. After everything we've been through, what's the point in keeping things bottled up?
Why is that? Why can you not play? This is a godly quest. Unless you don't have internet, there is no reason for you not to play. I've been restricted by my Asian parents. No! That's sad. How long do you get to play? 2 hours? Maybe 3?
I have a travel companion named Paimon. Alosha and Odette have met her before. She's been feeling unwell
You're worried about her, aren't you? That
Once
makes
a
sense.
week.
We've been
That's...
trapped in here for days.
That is insane. That I could never. My parents also did that to me once. After a long while, like 2 years of that, we finally wore them down enough for them to just give us our phones.
To be honest, I used to feel like I was just a spectator in this world, watching everything that happens from the sideline.
Descent?
But with Paimon by my side, over time,
70.
I slowly felt my connection to this world growing stronger.
Dude, I'm alright. I'm around the same with you. Not any different. Me with my W Asian parents. Same with me right now. They turn around eventually. Come around eventually. You just have to stick with it.
She loves eating, sleeping, and having fun, but she's also a great guide. It's her authenticity that makes this whole world feel more real for me. Over the last few days that we've been apart, I've often caught myself wondering, what would Paimon say if she were here right now?
Oh. Are we reminiscing
But
about
by the time I
Paimon?
snap out of it,
God damn.
the conversation has already moved on, and I'm still in my own little world.
I love being called a failure for not being able to find a job because employers are a bit ablaze. What is that word? You know, I kind of find something funny about Snezhnaya. What is it? You want to meet Renova already? God damn, there's so many things that are happening. God damn. The fact that 50% of the nemesis, the enemies, are furries and flying fairy twinks. I know, right? I saw one and I was just like, damn! That That is an enemy. God damn. Discrimination against disabled people. What? What does that mean? Damn, that. I don't have a law against that now. And even disabled people get jobs regardless. It's diversity, right? But why? Where is my big, buff, furry, playable character? Sorry, mate, you don't get one. My Lycon of Genshin. I think they don't do that. I'll base discrimination. Oh, really? Huh. Let let him do the quest. Okay, okay. I will continue the quest. I will continue. Capable of getting a job because I have autism and severe mental health problems. I don't think that was. I think. Yeah, those are disabilities, but I don't think employers are supposed to discriminate against that. That's a shitty problem, and that is not good. I low-key find them talent. What? You lost me on that one. So I'm gonna except employers don't care about law. You can file against discrimination if it becomes that bad, and half the time it's better you do that. You'll still get a job if you do it enough. I have an aunt who has autism, but she's very good at art. Yeah, that's the thing. That depends where. I mean, what course you took, or what major you took, and what work you're looking for. Also, that. But let's not ask that question, shall we? There, which I mean, people have their own problems, and I don't think finding out where they live makes it any easier. That my parents think art is not a real job. Art is a very real job, do mind you. My sister is also learning it. If my parents didn't think it was a real job, they would not have allowed her to actually even study it, to be honest. I'm still in my.
I'm trying to overcome this sense of detachment, but I really miss Paimon.
I bet she misses you when you're not there as well. Maybe you. I don't know if this will make you feel any better, but back when the water imps left Snezhnograd in droves, I also felt like the whole world was suddenly empty. I could be surrounded by people, all smiling and having fun, and still feel completely separate from it. So, I totally understand how you feel. Later on, I started to think, maybe accepting the fact that our loved ones won't always be with us is something that takes a lifetime. All we can do is cherish their companionship from moment to moment.
That's good.
So, once we get out of here, you better hurry back to our side as fast as you can. You can't let your story end in regret. That's the trope I hate the most.
Thank you. That's exactly.
But Voryanitsa, if you hate goodbyes too, what? That's just the choice I made. I used to regret it, but I don't anymore. Like I said before, singing is a water imp's primary mode of expression. It's how we convey our emotions.
He is old, basically.
Our songs have echoed through this theater for hundreds of years. Each one a story pieced together through moments of joy and sorrow. But does a story exist without someone to read it? To me, the answer is no. So I made the choice to stay. That way, there would still be someone left to sing these songs and listen to their stories. Otherwise, they could have been lost forever. Could you teach me how to understand your people's songs sometime? I want to be able to truly hear them.
A fan after my own heart. Thank you, Tonya. How about I sing something for you, and you tell me what you...
Okay. I've never heard that one before. I feel like I can hear a sense of...
Color me impressed, Tonya. You're a keen listener. Most people can only tell if a song is happy or sad. I didn't think you'd be able to pick up on such specific details.
So, what...
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it has more of a ceremonial purpose for our people. It's not... It means something like... May those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home in the night, so that we might be reunited once more.
A call to be reunited with our loved ones.
No wonder I could hear that sense of longing. You sing it for loved ones who have passed away. I hope it reaches them.
It's getting late, Tonya, and you're not well. We should all turn in early. I suppose there's no reason to keep watch tonight.
I don't want to watch.
Okay, but, before I go to bed, could you sing that song?
Of course! Anything.
Aww.
Once I get out of here, I definitely don't plan on ever coming back.
Lo.
But I guess that means I'll never get to hear Vodianitsa sing again. That's a sad thought.
Alright, time to do other dailies before I forget. Lo. Can you also do mine? Please? I don't know if I'll be alive by the time I finish this. Please, mate. God damn it.
Before I fall asleep, I should cherish this moment of companionship while it lasts.
I have stuff to do. Alright then, it's fine. I'll probably do it after, like, I finish this.
Where am I?
Where am I, actually?
So dark in here, and I... Oh.
What is that? Is that Tanya?
Return, O spirits. Fulfill your oath of protection.
Heal us.
I'm no time for questions. Quick, over here. Turn on the switch. We need to bring back the light.
What is happening?
All right, we're safe. The spirit just now is called Night Prayer. The light subdues her, but she'll attack without a second thought in the dark.
You go.
Sort of. I know it's hard, but you can't let this place go dark, or she'll kill you again.
Did I die? You really just killed
Yep.
me?
Luckily, I was here to resurrect you. Otherwise, that'd have been a real bump.
A bit more than a bummer, I'd say. Wait.
Sure I do. I'm your guardian spirit after all. I specialize in soul recall. Oh, it's nice to meet you, but... Oh. Alright, there's no time to waste. The black mist is already catching up. We need to avoid it and Night Prayer at all costs. Come on, let's go.
And Night
We need
Prayer.
to reach the next switch before the place gets too dark. If we bring the light back, Night Prayer won't be able to get to us.
Sweet, sweet light! Shh! It's night prayer. We need to move quick, but don't let her notice you. Look out!
God damn. Come on, why am I stuck on that?
The next switch is over there.
Honka, bro. Mate, I am genuinely scared. What the fuck? No fucking with it. That broke like that. I'm outside now. Whoa! That's no, whoa, whoa! I almost fell. That's crazy how that just happened. Dude! Also fucking gonna fall off.
No, night prayer is here too. This can't be the only path.
No.
Return, oh spirits. Fulfill your oath of protection.
We were supposed to go
Just
over.
up ahead. Hurry! It's too dark. We're not gonna make it.
He got to me again.
Traveler! I won't let you die like this.
Even though it's not... Dying is definitely not a pleasant experience.
Great.
I don't think it was supposed
You're
to
back.
be.
Yeah, thanks.
Time for you to get out of here. Quick, before the light runs out.
What about you? You're not coming.
I can't. I've already been used up.
What does that mean?
The Guardian Spirit's skills are finite. I can only resurrect someone so many. I might not look any different, but my essence has been exhausted. Now, I can go no further. The Black Mist is where I belong.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Because it wouldn't have changed anything. That knowledge would have just burdened you. And a Guardian Spirit's role is to protect.
But...
Go. Now, before it's too late. I already hear night prayer approaching.
Hurry the fuck up, mate. Oh, now we're waking up too. Next is Vodianitsa. Oh my. Oh my. No.
Vodianitsa! How could this happen?
Well, I guess there's no need to inspect.
You're beginning to grow numb to the tragic deaths that await each. For long, the lament of countless water imps sound around the theater, full of deep affection and sorrow for Vodianitsa. That is sad. Your emotions begin to respond in kind, leaving a heavy your chest.
This wasn't supposed to happen. You lied to us, didn't you, Chuganov?
Take a long, hard look at yourself before you go around I suspected you on day one, Lelik, and now look where we are. By some strange coincidence, you've never been targeted. You just happen to have survived this long? No, you should be the prime suspect. And you, little hunter, ever so content with staying on the sidelines. Yet, you were the one who stopped us from leaving from the start! Why are you trying to keep...
Now you're just lashing out indiscriminately. That's either a sign of anxiety, or a where was all this passion and bravado before? Decided to fight until the bitter end. Is that it?
Is that a threat?
Turning on.
Fine, bring it on! You think I'm afraid to die after all this? You want to kill me? Go ahead. I'd like to see you try.
After all the trauma of the past few days, everyone's been pushed to the brink. Valeri and Nietzsche aren't here anymore. Someone else needs to step up and... But first, I need to think this through. Considering everyone left, who's the Of those who remain, the only person we've never met before is Tonya. There is room people are easily misled by first impressions. Now that I think about it, Child's sister was in fact a label I imposed on her due to my own assumption, but Mr. Chuganov vouched for Tonya's identity yesterday, with basically no other possibilities left. Could it be... Tonya, how's Tusser been lately?
Tusser?
No fucking way. It was always her.
Your brother Ajax must have mentioned me in his letters home, right? Did he say anything about a blonde?
No. And my brother's name is Razik, not A.
Chuganov, looks like it's your turn to do some explaining. Yesterday you said you could vouch for Tonya.
I knew you were behind this, Chuganov. You've been lying through your teeth. Everything about you is fake. Down to the wife and daughter you're always talking about. Your entire family. That night, when I infiltrated your place as Lelik, I noticed you were home alone. Didn't think much of it at the time. Just thought everyone else was out. But thinking back on it now, that doesn't seem very likely. My guess is, you live alone.
Even that was a lie? But why would he lie about having a family?
Caught indeed.
Curses. Oh, why is there no end to this blasted snowstorm? If it would just stop.
I think I remember now. I know how I ended up here. It feels like a distant memory. The reason I'm always coughing is because I got sick with frostbite. The locals usually call it the snow. It's not a very common illness. It's partly genetic and partly caused by the cold climate, but it can be fatal. They sent me to the hospital as soon as they found out I had it. And after a while, I felt myself growing weaker and weaker. Nothing seemed to be working anymore. Neither the treatment that the doctors were giving. So one day, I told my brother that I wanted him to take me outside for once, so things could be like they used to, just for one day. He agreed. He snuck me out of the hospital. We got to the theater, bought tickets, and went inside. It was all so exciting. I remember the show very clearly. It was amazing. When I woke up, I couldn't find my brother anywhere, so I guessed he'd already left.
Stop clapping, Kevin. This is a heartfelt moment, and a very sorrowful one too.
But there's no way he'd leave me behind. So I decided to stay here and wait for him. At the time, I figured he'd probably gone to brew some more medicine for me. I was planning to chew him out for abandoning me when he got back.
You didn't see anything? Then stop clapping, maid. And welcome back.
Tonya, it sounds like by then you'd...
Yeah, I know. I understand now. Dead, aren't I? 'Cause after all of that, it turns out I can't blame my brother after all. I'm sorry, everyone. I realized this much too late. It seems like death skewed my perception. And
your name probably isn't even Tonya, is it? Didn't that ever strike you as odd over the last few days?
Well, when I was little, my brother and I read a storybook, and Tonya is the name of When we escaped from the hospital, our family and the hospital security were looking everywhere so when you first approached me and said my brother had sent you, and called me Tonya, I thought he must have chosen a fake name that only the two of us would know. Because he was afraid of getting caught.
Why are you putting me in jail all of it?
No. It seems like that was just wishful thinking.
At least your memory of death isn't painful. That is a small comfort. Now it's your turn, Chuganov. Talk to us. I believe no lie is ever told without a reason.
You're right. I was lying. I happen to know that the Harbinger child and his sister Tonya managed to get tickets, so... yes. I was lying about my family, too.
That's Nihilux. Stop laughing.
The truth of the matter is, I lost them a long time ago. I just refused to accept reality. And now I've spent the second half of my life living a lie. I'm a joke.
Popcorn.
My daughter's name was Iskra. And before you ask, yes, Iskra, as in Iskra Manufacturing Plant. She also died from the snow cough. She was just 6 years old. If she were still alive today, she'd be around the same age as little Tonya here after Iskra passed. My wife couldn't bear to face those memories either. So she chose to start a new life without me. One day when I came home from work and saw the empty room, I felt like I couldn't breathe. Subconsciously, I started to imagine that they were... I soon discovered that this was the only thing that made me feel any better, so... I just embraced the delusion.
Nothing more than a pathetic means of escapism, I know. But at least it's not a crime. So explain your false testimony then.
The night before last, when I was chatting with Tonya, she mentioned that her brother would brew medicine for her from frost. Combined with her various symptoms, I suddenly understood everything. Including the snow cough used to be an incurable illness. I would pick frost fairy flower leaves to brew medicine for Iskra too. It took hours and hours on the stove. But the year after my daughter passed away, the jester of the Fatui announced that a cure for frost blight, also known as the snow cough, had finally been developed. It turned out that all previous treatments were completely ineffective. No better than random concoctions. That was the final straw for me. I just couldn't take it anymore. Just one more year. One more year, and everything would have been okay. So, more than anyone, I know full well that in this day and age, no one in their right mind would still be using frost flower leaves to brew medicine for the snow cough. Poor Miss Tonya, therefore, had to have been from an era when snow cough was still a terminal illness.
So, you projected your daughter onto her? Even though you knew she was one of the dead?
Acting will get you.
That doesn't make any sense. You knew she was already dead. What did you hope to achieve by protecting...
I just don't believe in your crackpot theories. Nor do I approve of your actions. How can you just declare a living person dead and throw them out into that snow? Nitia's gone. My good buddy Shram's gone. And now it's Tonya's turn, isn't it? The others I can make my peace with. But little Miss Tonya, here she is, standing right in front of us, alive and breathing, and fighting her own battles. Yet you're quite happy to say, I just want her to live. Once this snowstorm is over, the very moment it stops, I'm going to march out that door and find someone who can fetch the very best medicine. I'll be damned if I'm gonna let you cast her out into the snowstorm before... Not again! Not this time! Not when the cure is right within our grasp!
Mr. Chuganov, stop. By the sounds of it, You've known I was dead since the night before I really liked Mr. Valeri, Mr. Mitya, and Miss Vodyanitsa. And now they're all dead. I'm not happy about that. The reality is, you've been trying to fight your own demons through me. But all you've really done is trap me inside your delusion along with you.
He's already dead, man. I know, man.
No! Listen to me. I want to save you.
Well, at this point, I'm quite sure that I'm dead. I don't need to be saved. The time I got to spend with all of you is, despite all the bad things that kept happening, I got to meet so many interesting people and spend so many days and nights by your... Since the day I escaped that hospital until now, this has been an adventure I never even dared to dream of. I'm very fond of you all. If it were only possible, I'd trade my soul to bring back the ones who died. If it meant... And that's why I'm not fond of you at all, Mr. Chuganov. It's them that you owe an apology to, sir. Not... Well then, I suppose this is it. It's time for my adventure.
You're leaving already? It's still early. Don't...
No, thank you. Oh. My name is Patashka. It was nice meeting you all.
God damn, mate. God damn.
It's strange that we're only being properly introduced now that it's time to say goodbye.
Patashka.
No, stop him.
What are you doing, Chuganov? Are you crazy?
Let me leave. I can't keep lying.
In your dreams. Don't think you're getting off that easy when you had a hand in the deaths of so many people. The Fatui have honed quite an array of enhanced interrogation techniques since they were founded. Once we're out of here, Lelik will personally give you...
What the fuck? No, Storm, continue. We genuinely look so fucking depressed right now. Holy shit.
I think we should leave. I doubt this snowstorm is ever going to stop. For all we know, this storm might have destroyed all of Snezhnaya by now. Maybe even the whole world.
Wait, we finally solved the mystery of the haunted theater today. Maybe let's at least try to enjoy tonight?
Snowstorm continue, as if it will never stop. Nightfall soon falls.
Fair enough. I don't particularly feel like dying in Chuganov's company.
And yet you won't let me die first.
Hey, Chuganov, on a serious note, if we do make it out of here, you should close down that factory of yours.
Is this really the time to be discussing my factory? All right, fine. I'll shut it down.
Huh?
Am I hearing things?
Knocking?
Or was that a knock at the door? There it is again. But I don't understand. The snowstorm hasn't stopped, has it?
Should we open the door?
Is this it? If the last few days are anything to go by, I probably shouldn't. Whatever lies beyond that door at this moment, it could be something even more terrifying than every...
God damn, I'm the one supposed to open the damn door. It's like, open the door. I'm doing this quest along with this. I know that. But god damn it. I feel like if I open this, there is something that... Mitya? How is this guy alive?
I'm back.
How are you doing? Feeling...
Much better, thanks. Whew, it is so good to have you guys here. I was a little... Let me see. Tonya and Vodyanitsa are missing, which Vodyanitsa died last night. And then you discovered that Tonya was the other dead person.
Not Tonya. Patashka.
First, Tell us how you made it back here. Given the conditions outside, no one should be able to return.
You're right. The thing that got me back safely was a song. I heard someone singing. After walking into the snowstorm, my mind grew hazy. I don't know how long I walked through the storm before my mind completely slipped away. Then, suddenly, I heard the sound of singing. The voice instantly brought me back to my senses, and I regained consciousness. So I followed the voice, searching for the source of the singing. I searched and searched, until finally, just a few moments ago, there was the entrance to the theater, right?
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it has more of a ceremonial purpose for our people. It means something like, "May those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home in the night,
God
so that
damn,
we might be
Vodyanitsa.
reunited once more."
That must have been Vodyanitsa's Requiem. Who knew it actually...
That song is meant to guide the souls of the dead.
Huh. No kidding. Huh, seemed like I guessed right then. This is what I've been so desperate to tell you about. When I first stepped out of the theater, I was still quite lucid. My memory of it is still pretty... I remember the outside world being completely different than what I'd expected. It was like... this was a world where only the snowstorm existed. There wasn't a trace of any humans, or I don't know how else to describe it, except to say that it just didn't seem like... And as for the Requiem, if I was guided here by Vodyanitsa's song, it can only mean that I must already be dead. And this is my soul, not my... But I didn't experience a clear moment of death while I was out there. Nor do I feel any different now than before I walked into the snowstorm.
You don't seem any different to me either. In fact, this is something I've been wondering about for a while now. If souls aren't physical, shouldn't they? Both Shram and Patoshka were clearly deceased, and yet their souls didn't look or feel like ghosts at all. They were visible, tangible.
This raises a truly terrible thought. Is that really what meets...
You're all dead. Everyone in the theater had been dead all along.
Mitya's soul was summoned back by the Requiem, confirming that he is indeed already dead. And yet, he looks no different. Of course, if even the long deceased like Mr. Shram can blend in with us undetected, then maybe we've all been dead from the very start. And all of us are now souls wandering the theater.
No, man, that's just a shitty picture. That looks so fucking scary. God damn.
Yes. I think that...
What did you say?
You heard me. We died in the theater. All of us did. But due to an obstruction in the theater's ley lines, our souls are trapped here. While an endless, infinite... It's ironic, really. All that time, we were working so hard to figure out who the deceased among us were, when the truth was, we were all deceased. The only difference being some of us... Do you remember that note, "Death is near"? Seems like we misunderstood what it meant after... Death was nearer than we wanted to think all along. The note simply meant that all of us were...
So all our attempts to survive, our search for the deceased, it was all for nothing?
Hard to say. At the very least, we helped two lost souls find clarity and go to where they belong. The presence of those two is probably what caused our souls to be drawn in by the ley lines. In which case, the deaths we've awoken to over the past few days were just souls returning to the ley...
If what you're saying is true, doesn't that make us the lost? Huh, no wonder. This afternoon, when I was moving Vodyanitsa's body, I noticed that the other bodies in the room hadn't decayed one bit after all these days.
That's further proof that those aren't physical bodies at all, but merely our shells here in the afterlife.
Am I really dead? This doesn't feel real to me at all. No, that's impossible. This cannot be how it all...
I still find it hard to believe that all of us are dead. How exactly did we die in the real world? None of us have any memories of dying.
Not even knowing how we died is preposterous. Good grief. Surely there has to be...
Exactly. It's hard to rest in peace when you don't even know how you died. It gave me lots to think about as I strode out into the snowstorm. I racked my brains trying to remember the cause of my death, the exact moment I died, the root of all of this, right up until my Wait. Hold on. Right before I lost consciousness, I think I saw something. I can't remember. And I think I lost my notebook and pen.
Mitya, your hand. Is that blood on your finger?
Blood?
Huh? You're right. There's blood on the fingertips of my right hand. Looks like it's already dried. When did that happen?
Huh?
What the?
Wonka. What the fuck is that?
I guess this was what I saw. I must have desperately drawn it in my own blood right before losing consciousness. What's wrong? Do you recognize?
It's Renova, the
Renova?
ruler of death. Alosha, do you still remember that Snezhnayan folktale you told? It was about the Grim Reaper. When someone's about to die, he appears as an incarnation of someone familiar to guide their... And as soon as you recognize his face, your life is over.
I heard a similar tale when I was little. You think the Grim Reaper in this story refers to the ruler of death you mentioned?
Mate, Renova. Oh my fucking god.
That's right. In which case, death is near could also mean that the Grim Reaper is here, disguised in a familiar form.
Death, the deceased, and the Grim Reaper? So it's a triple. When I first saw this note, I thought it contradicted the investigation report. But now it seems like that was the whole
So the Grim Reaper deliberately misled us. Then we started suspecting each other and searched for the deceased while they hid in plain...
By that logic, the one person most...
Alyosha! No!
No doubt about it. It's Alosha. Looking back at how everyone has acted over the past few days, Alosha is most likely the Grim Reaper
Amongst
lurking
us.
among us.
Among us. Cinema, mate. Cinema.
Is it you, Alosha? You were the first to discover the investigation report, and you had plenty of time to slip the note inside to mislead us.
That is a bad picture, mate. The picture had seen better days, alright? The picture had seen better days.
So? Surely you can't suspect me based on that alone. What if someone else found the investigation report first, slipped the note inside, and then put it back without telling anyone?
There's no denying it. The note could easily have been slipped in much earlier than it was discovered.
That's not all. I've also noticed that, although on the surface, Valeri, Mitya, and sometimes I were the ones taking charge of the situation, looking back now, even though you didn't say much, you were always subtly guiding everyone from the sidelines.
What do you mean?
You were the one who emphasized how dangerous it was outside and insisted we all stay here. It was also you who suggested that we all sleep in the same place. And earlier today, you tried to convince Patashka to stay. I don't understand why, but it was out of character.
So, you didn't understand my intentions, and now you're assuming the worst. Seems...
He still won't admit it? Fine. Let's see how you respond.
The biggest question I have right now is, if the Grim Reaper is impersonating Alosha, then where's...
After the performance while investigating the first night we spent in the... When we discovered the investigation report, when Mitya returned, the first thing...
That's right. This was the moment. Right at the start, before any victims had even emerged, Alosha was switched with the ruler of death while everyone's guard was still down.
Exactly! Peak! God damn, that's it.
When all this began, right after the performance ended and the snowstorm began to pick up, No one suspected anything unusual. We just assumed we were snowed in. It wasn't until we discovered the bodies the morning after that we realized something out of the ordinary was going on.
Renova, take me. Maid, calm.
But it's clear now
I am the
that
first
the
to be
oddities
taken.
actually started earlier than that. When Demoff walked into the snowstorm and never came back.
Right. So Mr. Demov was the first victim, not...
And if we pinpoint that moment as the beginning of this incident, then one thing becomes clear. Alosha, you are the only person who walked into the snow